The Lonely Assassins. That's what they used to be called. No one quite knows where they came from, but they're as old as the universe, or very nearly, and they have survived this long because they have the most perfect defense system ever evolved. They are quantum locked. They don't exist when they are being observed. The moment they are seen by any other living creature, they freeze into rock. No choice, it's a fact of their biology. In the sight of any living being, they literally turn into stone. And you can't kill a stone, of course. A stone can't kill you either, but then you turn your head away. Then you blink. And oh yes, it can. Hello, my little worms. Let me just re-enable the game audio. I'm Day, and welcome back to Balatro, where we are once again trying to make our way through the challenge decks. And maybe one or two of them happen to involve a lot of stone cards. So I may have done the crazy Day thing and made an entirely stone version of my model. Because just, I can't help myself. Every single time I see an opportunity to make a new version of the model, I make a new version of the model. Why do I keep doing this? It's just a random Balatro stream. I didn't need to make a complete, full version of the model. Like, full body, completely stone version of the model. Where I had to redo every single texture of the whole thing. Just for the stream. But I did anyway, because that is how Day rolls. And Gangscon said, Day to understand, well, the world is same. Day can't use planetary destruction. I can still destroy the world while made out of stone. You can't stop me that easily. Day becomes stone. How much marijuana did you do? Now, when they say you're getting stoned via marijuana, do they typically mean this sort of stone? Because in which case, that does make it a lot more interesting, but also, why are people turning into stone like this? What? Is it beneficial to be turned into stone? Like, is there some aspect of your life that is helped by just suddenly being a stone statue? I'm not certain. I am not certain. Let me close my notepad that had the script from that Doctor Who episode. But yes, anyway, we are... Oh yes, I've come over here now. But yeah, we are doing some challenges. We completed 6 of them last time. And there's still a whole bunch more, including, I am so good at speaking, including X-ray vision, non-perishable, Medusa, which is the one that I named the stream after because it's based on Marvel Joker that adds stone cards, double or nothing typecast, and then all of the locked ones that we don't know anything about yet, because we have to complete some of the ones that we already have unlocked to be able to find out what they do. Exactly. Also, in between streams, I have done a lot of progress towards the collection. You'll notice that we now have 32 out of 32 vouchers. We found like all the planet cards, all the spectre cards, all the tarot cards. I think we've already done most of those. But also, 149 out of 150 jokers. I am missing one joker in the entire game now. There's only one that I have never run into. And what joker is that? As expected, it's the final legendary Joker. Oh god. Because yeah, we ran into Canio and York just like over and over again for some reason. And it took so long for me to actually get Tribulate and Chico. I'm not sure exactly how to say that name. But just one. There's just one. No matter how many runs I've done, I have never run into this one. And I know what it is. It's Perkia. A Joker I've been familiar with since before I even started playing Balatro, because so many people use it in their like really, really high like stakes runs. But yeah, I have never run into that. And the problem is, if we run into it today, it won't get unlocked. Because you can't unlock them in challenge bloody runs. We ran into, I think it was like Chico during a challenge run previously. So it meant that we literally can't get progress towards that in this stream. So that is going to stay locked, no matter what I do. And that is extremely annoying. Also, I've been working on Anaglyph, which is why there's a run just sitting there. But yeah, I've made it all the way up to Gold Stake on Anaglyph, but I have yet to actually win Gold Stake on Anaglyph. I just keep getting some really annoying rental and perishable jokers that just can't let me actually get through. But yeah, Day OCD to make a model joke is just too powerful. It really, really is. I can't help myself. I have to do it. And once you never get the Joker card, honestly, that is extremely likely. Anyway, let us start our first challenge, which I guess we'll just do the first one in the line. X-ray vision. 1 in 4 cards are drawn face down. That is going to be such a pain in the ass. There's no restrictions, standard deck. All the same sort of slots. Okay, that's fine. It's just a completely standard modifier, but 1 in 4 cards are drawn face down, which means we have to identify what we're holding, I guess. Do I want a holographic immediately? Sure, why not? I almost always skip the first small blind at this point. But yeah, here we go. 2 of them are face down, so we have literally know that they are. That's gonna be great. Well, if I suit them, you're most likely a spades. You could be a heart, but you're most likely a spades. You are definitely a diamonds. Yeah, this one's gonna require a lot more thought than most other ones, I feel. So we know we have a diamond, probably a spade, but it's hard to say there. We've got a pair of queens sitting right there. We can easily use that for something. The only problem is doing like a pair doesn't really get you through the first runs. So we kind of need something a little bit better than that. So we're gonna have to discard some of them. The issue is we're still gonna draw them back face down even if we like discard them. It's 1 and 4. So if we discard 4 cards, we only get 1 face down back then. That might be alright. You're useful, but not like majorly useful right now. I can get rid of those 3 pretty easily. Get rid of the Queen of Hearts. Save those ones. See what I get. Okay, that's more likely to be a Hearts now. I feel, just because that's a 3. You could be either a Diamonds or a Clubs. And I have no way to know for certain which one you are. That's still very, very fun. We'll discard those 4. Ah, damn, I drew back 2 as well. Okay. Really would love a flush right now, but this is kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. You know, we have 3. We have 2 9s. We lost the queens, but a 2 pair really would not have been super useful at this point anyway. Early on when you don't have jokers, I like those flushes. Flushes keep you alive very early on because they're decently easy to get. The problem is this sort of thing is going to make it very, very hard. Okay. Discard again and hope for the best. Okay, that's a flush. A flush isn't usually enough to get to 450 though. But at least get me most of the way. Now I can try to get the rest of the way with what we got. Great. Most of the cards we have right now, we don't know what they are. That's very useful. I love that. We have 3 diamonds, and these are unlikely to be diamonds. If we rank them... Okay. So they're all decently high rank there. This one's either like a 2, 3, 4, or 5 in whatever suit. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. I struggle a lot the ones where they hide your jokers, your cards from you. Also your jokers, that one's also a problem. But like, the ones where they hide it, it's called like, is it called the Eye? I can't really remember that one, but it has killed several of my runs recently just because it's so hard to survive when it's like hiding most of my cards when I have like no discards, barely any hands, and I need a very specific thing to actually be able to survive. There's 9 diamonds left. We could just play that and see what happens. Okay, that's just a pair. That's fine. Oh, that's enough diamonds for a flush. Thank you. That is exactly what I wanted. I'm just like, please give enough diamonds and have them actually be visible. Because that's the important part. So what's like the solution here? Okay, 2 pair. That's not too bad. I'll just take egg for now. Yeah, what's the solution of how to do well on this deck right now? Little ceremonial dagger. Oh. Double sell value to the mold, and we got egg, so egg can get a massive sell value. That means we don't get the money from egg, though, because it's going to destroy egg and not sell egg. So we could use that to get a massive malt, but we will kill the egg. Is it good to kill the egg? I'm not sure if it is good to kill the egg and not gain money from the egg, but I'm not fully certain either way. I'm just like slowly resizing my roll here. Yeah, I don't know. This one's decently useful as well because sell value of all of their own jokers to malt, which means we just get the malt of egg. I think I'll take Swashbuckler for now. So at least that is going to exponentially increase, and that is good. Cards played previously are debuffed. Could you tell me if it's like the one that's backwards is debuffed? Are you going to tell me if the one that I can't see is debuffed? Probably not. That's great. So great, so great, so great. So we know we've debuffed most of the spades. That's important to know. And we debuffed like half of the diamonds. So what do we do? Okay, you are obviously either a spade or hearts. Let's have to look at the ranks. Yeah, you're pretty low rank cards then. There's a chance there's a straight in there somewhere? There is a chance that like, probably not actually, because yeah, they don't have the 8 there. There's a chance we can draw for a straight though. You can give it a go. 2 pair is currently our most important thing though, because at least that doesn't require too many cards, and it's doable. So we should probably go for 2 pairs, because that's going to get us an additional 10 malt, and right now we're kind of screwed. So we have at least 1 pair there. I guess just get rid of that. We do have 8, 9, 10 jack. So discard those 3 just in case something else happens. Okay, now I've got 3 jacks and 2 8s. Now, it's only if it contains 2 pair, right? Yeah. So that would still contain a 2 pair if we did the full house. And hopefully it's enough to survive, since we do actually have quite a lot of buffs right now. Yes. Good. Very good. So I want to put that one there because I prefer the buffs to be like sort of exponential along the line. So I want bigger buffs over to the side, and I just leave things that don't actually directly buff all the way at the end. So we do have Gross and Mikkel. That's a pretty good one to have. Alright, it'll probably get destroyed at some point, but then we have the option of maybe getting Cavendish, and Cavendish could be very helpful right now, especially with the exponential buffs we've got on that side. Can't afford that. That does increase 2 pair. That implies that we have to specifically play 2 pair, though, for this one to be useful. But I think it's probably worth grabbing just because this is kind of in some way a 2 pair build, but like not really, but like it is a little bit. I guess we'll see. I have no idea what those middle ones are right now. If that's suited, that should be a straight and flush, man. So that should be a flush because it's in the middle of another thing. That's good. You're dead already? God damn, Gross Mikkel. God damn, you're dead already? Now, we could get the diamond conversion. It might be a problem if we're drawing them upside down, though. But yeah, sure, reducing the amount of different, like, suits in the deck is very useful when we don't actually know what we're drawing. If we can get it down to mostly diamonds, at least we have, like, some sort of thing we can use as a basis. So I guess we convert those 2 into diamonds. Oh, apparently there's an extra diamond in the middle of that as well. Sure. So we're now technically on a diamond flush build slightly, but also a 2 pair as a backup. And hopefully it goes alright. So you're at 14 right now. This is going semi-decent. We do need to get some more in there, though. Ooh. Castle could be interesting just because we're probably going to be discarding things without knowing what we're discarding. So we might be able to up its chips just accidentally? Hanging Chad is also not too bad, though. Yeah, Hanging Chad could help a lot, especially on like a 2 pair like sort of build, more so than like a thing, because we're playing less cards, so having one re-trigger can be incredibly useful, especially when we don't know what most of our cards are, so we can at least select what the first card will be, so we can guarantee that it re-triggers multiple times. So if we can get that as an enhanced card that'll actually be useful, it might work quite well. But again, do I want Castle instead, or do I want to try to get Tarot? I could get it. I can either get that Tarot pack and Hanging Chad, or this Tarot pack and Castle. What's the better option there? I think I'll go Castle for now. Let's see how Castle goes. Maybe Castle will be useful. I usually find Castle to not be a very helpful card, just because most of the time it gives me things to discard that I don't have, and I'm like, that's not really gonna help that much. It's really not gonna help that much. A gold card's not too bad because we won't know what the things are, so it might just sit there and do something. A lucky could be very useful, though. Unfortunately, none of the diamonds are there, and we're technically on a diamond builds. I mean, they might be there. We don't know, seeing as, half the deck's, currently upside down. Any of those could be a diamond. I got no way to know right now. I probably need money, though, so I guess we'll make a gold out of a low number. You know what card game you need to master is Fallout New Vegas Caravan Tutorial. Good to know. I have never played Fallout New Vegas. Ooh, the flint. The flint's bad to see already. Damn. At least getting it out of the way early on means it won't kill the run later. That's the one good thing here. No real super potential right now. We have 6, 7, 8, 9. That's pretty good if we want to try to go for a straight. Yeah, we could go for a straight. It's probably at least vaguely worth trying right now. And the issue is not knowing what we've drawn. That is either a 7 or an 8. And that is a card that's higher than a 9. Yay! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is at least there and we can just play it. But I just love it's something. Come on, you don't play New Vegas? Any plans to? Not currently, like, anytime soon, but probably eventually. But I have only played Fallout 4. And not even much of it. I only played like the very beginning, but I've played a lot more Elder Scrolls games now than I have any Fallout games. Spade, face cards. That's not too bad. Raised Fist is not the worst in the world. That would force me to pull and pivot over to a Spades build, which is not like the worst thing to do. It is our lowest number, though. It is our lowest number. It's probably not the smartest then. We could get additional chips for discard. That'll be useful early on, but basically useless late game. I think I'll go for Smiley for now. Smiley is at least usable and can't grab anything else. Mega Buffoon, holographic. Mega Buffoon could be useful if I want to place Smiley or Castle. Clubs are debuffed, that's fine. We're not running clubs right now. But yeah, the problem right now is that this is only getting a very, very small amount of chips. And I'll have to really focus it the entire run if I want this to be good. But let's see if it ends up that way. Oh my god, only one of them wasn't actually drawn there. That's very helpful. Let's play a 2-pair. So buff, U plus U. Massive number, value up, increasing our lovely swashbuckler again to a 25 malt. The only problem is it means we can't sell the egg at any point. You are useful if we want to really pivot 2 pairs. Loyalty card is also useful because of that. Loyalty card's more useful though if you have 6 hands as your actual hands number. Having 4 means it only shows up once every 2 rounds, and I'll have to play around that. The 4 times multi is very good. Both are good. Both are definitely good. I could sell both of those. I definitely could. Alright, we'll do that for now. So we'll make sure that... Yeah, it only contains a 2-pair. It doesn't have to be a 2-pair. We'll leave that at the ends. Sure, I'll take 2 tarot cards. Give me something useful, please. I really would like something useful. Oh yeah, technically I should also put something on my head. That is, you know, an established trope of these. I've not put a card on my head yet. Why am I not in the right folder? There it is. I still love how it like freezes my model when I want to do this. Come on, load the folder, please. I think it's because I had to grab something from a different folder, so it's just not sitting in the right one. So the most relevant card right now is kind of Swashbuckler, so I'll do Swashbuckler. Where are you, Swashbuckler? The problem is there's a lot of cards in the game that start with S. Should be down here. Splash, Steel, Stone, Stuntman, Supernova, Superposition, Swashbuckler. There it is. Alright. There, we've established the proper trope. Oh, it's attached to the wrong spot. There we go. Gotta attach it to the forehead. It's very important it goes to the forehead, otherwise it's incorrect. Alright, so what do we want to do here? We can convert a card into another card. We can make a stone card, or we can make some hearts. Now, hearts is not the worst idea. We could replace these spades with a heart. And play the club. Sure. So if we do that, we now have mostly hearts and diamonds while having less of the other two, which gives us a higher chance of actually being able to do things, which is important. So now do we want to convert a card, make a bonus card? I don't know what this card is the thing, so I don't know if it's good to convert. But I could just do this. I mean, yeah. Convert the left card into the right card. You are now another ace of hearts. What were you before that point? No idea. But good for you, bud. Good for you. Can make a holographic. It's not really worth it right now. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, there's a Daedra and Haedra in the Morrowind game in the Ma-Gan Shrine that threatens to do things to corpse. Gently of corpse. Good to know. Like, are they threatening us with a good time right now? Like, oh, there's the thing I want. Like, they can threaten the corpse all they want. The corpse is a corpse. I'm just gonna leave the room. You do you, bud. You do you. It's decently useful, but we don't really have anything we want to replace right now. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm likely to eventually get rid of Clever Joker. Might even get rid of Mad Joker. Swashbuckler and Egg are sticking around. Loyalty card for now sticking around, but we might replace. What do you got for me? Pair, 4 of a kind, and high card. I think in that situation I'll take pair. I would have preferred something a little bit better, but I will take pair if it's offered to me. What do you got? More hearts. That is very helpful. We have 3 cards we can convert that we actually know what they are, so I might as well convert those. Don't want to just waste it into the randoms. So sure, more hearts. Good. We are on a hearts build now. We have 20 hearts and barely any spades, so we shouldn't have to worry much about spades getting in the way if we try to do flushes or other things. Clubs are debuffed. That's what causes us an issue. You're probably a hearts, but I can't necessarily determine that for certain. God, why are you making me draw so many at the club? They're debuffed, dude. They're debuffed. What do you expect me to do about this? Don't have anything that's really lining up. This is likely a pair. We don't know if it's a pair of 8 or a pair of 7, so it's risky. But there is a pair within this section. We don't know where it is, but there is a pair sitting there. And we can get another one. Now, the danger threatens with the R word quite literally. Okay. That's concerning. But again, it's just a corpse. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. I guess we get rid of those because we don't actually know what it is, and it's better to know what we actually have. We have 4 over that way. I think for now, I just pivot towards getting a flush, because at least I can work with that. 2 5s, 2 7s. That's something that's playable, sure. Buff, 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 buff. 7,000, good. It's like, go towards flush, and if a 2-pair shows up, we do the 2-pair. That is our current plan, basically. Buff clubs or Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! You just made Swashbuckler even better! Thanks, buds. Do we have anything we want to replace the other stuff with? Turtle Bean's fine, but you end up getting rid of it eventually. And we don't have any more money, so that is all we can do. Double my money. Oh my god, I can go from $0 to $0. That's just so useful. Oh my god. So much money. Get rid of those. What do we got? Okay, we have one of those. Is it better to play the flush or try to go for the 2-pair, though? Because we haven't buffed flushes of the thing. Let me check in here. 2-pair is currently 40 times 3. Flush is 35 times 4. Flush is still slightly better for now. Like, barely, I guess, because these buffs on those are actually very good. So, probably not, actually. I think right now it is technically better the other way. 10, Jack, King, Ace is very close to a straight. Go to that side. Still no dupes. Go to that side. 2 aces, 2 kings. That's what you like to see. Throw in the 10 for the hell of it. It won't matter in the slightest, but sure. So, lovely buff there. 14,000. More than enough. You are currently active, so the next hand will be even easier. We can upgrade our flushes now by doing that. I will do it. Might as well. Can't afford anything else. Immediately next round. $13. Ooh, no. Decreased level of played hand. That's not going to be good. Suit that way. Most of these are hearts, I reckon. The question is, where did the hearts start and stop? Where do the hearts start and stop? You might not be hearts. You could be something else, right? Because I don't think hearts is the leftmost one. Get rid of those 3. Yeah, don't really help. Okay, so now that we know you're a 6, that's definitely a number lower than that. Yeah, it's a number lower than that, which confirms this is a spade. Okay, so we know it's a spade. We know these all have to be hearts. Because the heart there and the heart there, and we are on suit. So those are all hearts. So we'll play that for a hearts flush. It'll get times by 4 at the end there, and that'll make it easily succeed. How's Swashbuckler doing? 36 malt, but plus it's 10, so it's currently at 46 malt. That's very good. Plus 1 hand size is all right, but not really something I'm super fussed about right now. What do you got for me? 2-pair's a decent one to go for. I think I will. All right. 2-pair for now. Still technically a 2-pair build. Still technically a 2-pair build. If we can actually draw 2 pairs. We have 1 pair there immediately. We don't have anything else. We do have a 6... Like 5, 6, 7, 9 though. What's a straight currently worth for us? A straight is 30 times 4. A 2-pair is worth more than a straight, but the problem about playing the 2-pair right now is we will decrease the level of our 2-pair if we play it. Which is so useful. I love that. My favorite. So you could be an 8. You could be an 8. Is it worth risking? Is it worth risking? 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. Could also be a 7. Could also be a 9. It's a 1 in 3 chance that that would actually give us a straight. It's worth the risk. It's worth the risk. It was an 8. Hell yeah. Okay, so we played a straight, which also means that we now played a hand that didn't reduce the level of a something because it was already at the lowest level. And now, unfortunately, we'll have to play a 2-pair because it's right there. So goodbye to a level of 2-pair. That's going to screw us going forward. Please tell me it's enough. It is good. Thank you. So at least we only lost 1 level. It's still not great to lose a level, but we only lost 1 level. We really need to start building that up, though. Doubles money. It's only going to give me a very little amount. Could go for another gold card. Could make 2 tarot cards. More money would definitely help a lot right now, so I reckon another gold. Do we do the spades? The club? I'll do the club, I think, for now. Yeah, I think it's fine. The only issue is we can't, like, confirm, like, get those in our hand because we don't know what's in our hand most of the time, which is really bloody helpful. That's a decent one to maybe skip. We're about to get hearts debuffed. That could kill us. That easily could kill us. That's a problem. Okay, hopefully we can survive having the hearts be massively debuffed. So we got 2s and 3s. That's a very low 2 pair, but still 2 pair, so I'll play it for now. 80, 40, 9,000. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will play the straight then. It keeps 1 gold card in there. Would have been better to keep both, but at least we get some money from one of them. You go up again. 42, it's now 52. Mostly useless right now. I can't confirm to play 2s, but it would be better than you after only 10 of them. So it's an easy replacement for Clever Joker, and it's something that can go exponential. So I don't think I have any reason to keep Clever Joker around when that one's there. It's just that I can't confirm that I can actually play the 2s. And if I can play the 2s, that would be a lot better. High card's pretty useless to us. We played some straight. Straight flush is unlikely. I'll do straight. Next, please. That is tempting. That is tempting, but we might get more money if we actually play the hands out. Great. I have no way to know what you're doing, so goodbye to any of you. 3 jacks, 2 10s, easily playable. Full house, how are you worth in relation to straights? And other ones. Because 2 pair is worth pretty similar. It's just a ×3 versus a ×4. A straight would be worth a lot more to us. A flush would be worth a lot more to us. This is mostly fine, though. It's the best thing we can currently play, so I will play it regardless. Fortunately, didn't get a 2. You're currently giving nothing. There's some 2s there. Do we intentionally play the 2s to get that up right now? Yeah, I think so. We'll play the 2s, we'll play the 9s, they'll probably succeed, and it'll count as upgrading you twice. Now you're 16. You need to do that a lot more times for you to actually be useful, but for now it's fine. Good thing that Loyalty card was active, that allowed us to easily survive. You're +4 malts, that's not enough to really be useful. I will take some planets though. Getting a flush up would just be better than anything else, so sure. Hopefully we can actually survive. I don't know if we will, but I'll try my best. We play quite a lot of full houses, so I will take that. So these full houses do also contain 2 pairs. So full houses are kind of like the best thing we can play. Like, they're better than flushes. 4 of a kind, yeah. Not... 4 of a kind don't really contain 2 pair, though. There was going to be 4 of a kind. I mean, would they consider that 2 pairs? Because, like, it is a pair and then another pair. Maybe it would consider. I'm not sure. Not sure with that one. Yeah, full house is definitely the best thing we can currently play, because it's the more consistent thing that's going to get the most buffs. You know, the problem is it means we actually have to do it. It's fine, it's fine. So, rank-wise, we have Ace, King, Jack, 10, and then something below that. We have probably 3 diamonds, because I think diamonds is the end one, because it goes Spade, Heart, Club, Diamonds. We have at least 3 over there. So I think the optimal play is we get rid of those 4, and that should be a flush. Good. Alright. No 2, so you're not getting buffed at all. That's 9,000, so we're going to have to do that at least 1 more time to survive this round. At least 1 more time. This side is still mostly useless to us, because it's either got our spades, which we have very little of, or our hearts that are currently debuffed. So discarding the left is the smartest plan we can currently do. We've drawn 4 clubs. We have 7 left in the deck. We're more likely to draw hearts, but everything else is going to be a problem regardless, so just get rid of those and hope for the best. Well, hoping for the best didn't exactly work. We'll play those. This still kind of upgrading you. I guess it did. Alright, good. And we'll play that as a flush that should hopefully be enough to keep us alive. Unfortunately, it does mean we have to play the golds. Just barely enough, but barely enough is still technically enough, so I will take it. $7. Straight and pair, both are decent. I think I'd prefer those, though, so I will take the tarot cards. Stone cards are pretty useless right now. Malt will be good. Unfortunately, we don't have any of our bloody hearts visible. I really would love to have our hearts visible in these situations, bud. But okay, fine. Cover it. Ah! It was risky, but also it would have been so hyped to have it happen twice, you know? Ooh, that just gives me a crap ton of money. I mean, I'll take a crap ton of money. Hell yeah, $52, baby. Give me one of those, why not? Might as well go to 3rd slot. It's not the most useful right now, but I can do something with that. Create 2 tarot cards, so we get playing cards, bonus cards, but we'll do that during the next round. Polychrome, 3 of a kind, don't really care too much about either one. What the hell's that? What the hell's that? One card visible. One card visible. It's inside one. Thanks. Wow. I can do so much with this. All right, well, we know we have 2 hearts. Some of these are probably hearts, especially because you're a 6. Yeah, because you go there as well, that implies that all of them are numbers that are higher than 8. If they're higher than 8, they're not less than 6, which means that is a heart flush. Oh, God. Again, this requires so much brain power. So turn those into bonus cards. Oh, hey, you can actually see them by doing that. That's a very fair point. All right, give me that. Full house as well. Both are very useful. And now we play our hearts flush, please. With the bonus ones on top. No 2s, of course. We didn't have any there to begin with. We do have a 2 now, if we want to play that. We are reaching a point, though, where it's getting harder and harder to survive instantly. Surviving on one hand is a lot nicer than having tried to play all of them. You are unlikely to be a diamond. We can pivot diamonds right now, because someone can play that too. I don't think that's probably a better idea right now to try and make this Joker a bit more useful. I'll discard those, because I think we have more than enough. See if I can get a second 2. I did not, so we'll play that. It's the most efficient way I can get that 2 in there. So that will upgrade you at least a little bit more. Still not super effective, though. But you're alright. 32 chips is definitely not awful. Fairly useless right now. I cannot confirm that, so I will not grab it. What do you got for me? 4 of a kind, full house. I could pivot full house. I think I'll grab both, because we can get 2. Might as well get full house and flush. Those are our 2 primary concerns right now, so if we can get them, I will take them. I guess out of that option, I can either take 2 pair and then the full house. That's 2 pair right now. 40 times 3. Full house is worth so much more. The only issue is full house does require us drawing an extra card that 2 pair doesn't need. I'll grab 2 pair because there's a decent chance that we might require doing 2 pairs at some point here. And if we don't, we might just die. Give me the straight in case we're to play one of those. Kind of trying to upgrade as many different hand types as possible. Because there's definitely going to be a lot of situations where we have to just play something. Because we just don't know what the other cards are. That's useful. No 2s, but we might as well just play this for now. It's active as well, so this might be enough to get 30 immediately. Oh, 60. Wow. Even more than I thought. You are currently a 66 malt. That's very good. Don't really need any of those. It's unlikely I'm going to be able to confirm that. Straight's not the best thing to get right now. Upgrading rank is not the worst. Upgrading rank on some aces would be great, because they would loop around to 2s. And I could use that for Wii Joker, but unfortunately there's no aces here. So I guess just Wheel of Fortune then. Ah, damn. Unfortunate, but I mean, what can you do? Only one choice there. Destroy 2 cards is alright. The only problem is what am I destroying? I don't know what some of the cards are. I don't want to destroy the hearts. Do I have to destroy a diamond just to know what I'm destroying? Sure. Okay. Why not? That makes it useful for me. I'll just go forward for now. Face cards debuffed. Hopefully we don't have to use face cards for anything then. We got 2 9s there. 3 9s actually. Oh, and 2 aces. I didn't notice that. Okay, 3 9s, 2 aces, full house immediately. That's a very good start without having to using our discards. 18,000, so we need to do at least that again. We have a flush, but it is with 2 debuffs, but it has a 2, so I'll play it anyway. Might as well. I'll upgrade that to 40. 33. Okay, now's when the problems arise. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely another card that's in that sort of range as well. So it's either a 3 or a 4. Basically useless to us right now. We'll get rid of those just so we know a bit more information. 2, 3, 4, 5, no 6. We do have a 7. We have an ace of it that way. Something in between an ace and a 7. Big range. No idea what that is then. You are definitely a spade, I would assume then. I don't think we have multiple aces. Oh, we do have multiple aces of diamonds. Okay, no, it might be an ace then. So either an ace or a spade. Oh, it's sorted by rank, actually. I was not in suit. Okay, it's the ace then, probably. Do we go to a flush at this point? Probably. How many do we have left? 7. Get rid of those for now. That'll do. Remove the one that's useless and add the 2. That'll upgrade you to 48. Okay, we're getting you to be a lot better right now. It's 48. over there. 48,000. You're worth 69. Nice. I will take the flush upgrade over there. Ante 7. Can we survive this bloody horrible thing? Can we survive? The flush or the 2 pair? What's more valuable to us right now? What's more valuable? Flush is, again, our best thing we've got. But 2 pair is a lot more consistent to get on this builds. But, I mean, I can't not go flushes. If I see the option of a flush, I'm going for the flush, you know? Overstock's not the worst thing to get right now. More options. What do you got for me? Additional upgrade to a flush. Sure, we'll get flush up to level 8. That might be enough to survive, assuming we can actually, you know, get flushes. I was really hoping something better than that. I cannot take a spade right now. I'll have to take the queen then. Damn. Couldn't have given me in one of the 2 types I'm actually, like, using. You had to give it to me in the one that I'm using the least. Come on, man. Nothing of use then. Get rid of those. Go for the lovely heart flush. We have a 3, 4, 5. That's definitely an opening for a straight. We want to try to go for that now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the beauty. Not one of the cards is drawn upside down. Complete and utter full knowledge. Oh, wow. We've like never seen that today. That is insane. Oh my god. So what do we go for then? We have 1 pair. We don't have 2 pairs. It's still better for us to go for the flush. So I will still go for the flush for now. Ooh, we drew the flush without any of them being upside down, so I can just see it. Thank you, that is very useful. Also, you're active, apparently. Great. That'll be very helpful for the next one, then. Come on, we're getting close. Ante 7, only have to get through 1 more. I don't really need the money right now. I think I'll go for the standard pack. Ooh, that is good. That's exactly the sort of thing I wanted to see. And do I go for the clubs or another heart? I think I'll go for the other heart. The more hearts we get in the deck, the more likely we are to... Ooh, you. Yeah, I mean, you're a malt, you're a purple seal, like... Sure, why not? Yeah, just the more we get in the deck, the more likely it is for us to be able to actually do a flush, which is kind of one of the more safe things we can do right now. Next for now. Don't need that. First hand is drawn face down. Oh my god! Wow! That is, like, so devastating! What am I gonna do if some of my cards are drawn face down? Oh, I definitely can't deal with that concept. Right, with my luck, what's gonna happen is, like, our first hand's gonna be drawn face down, then I'm gonna discard them, and then the second hand's gonna be drawn entirely face down. And that'll just be amazing. Not the best. Would love Rocket, but we're a bit late for Rocket now, so I won't go for it. What do you got for me? Create a random joker, can't do anything with that. Can get another flush if I want, or convert more diamonds. Converting those 2 spades to diamonds is useful. I think I'll just do that then. Yep. Don't want to convert any of our hearts, but I will get rid of those 2. I could upgrade high card, but like, is that gonna do anything for us? I think probably not, so for now, nope. Oh no! It's all face down! Yeah, it's still mostly face down, great. So you have a chance of being a spade, but you might be a heart. I'm thinking those 3 are probably hearts. I can't confirm that though. At least now I can confirm that that is a whole section of hearts, and also that they contain multiple 2s, which is even better. So sure, why not? You're not worth 80 chips. This is getting a lot better. All right, you could still be a heart, but I have no real way to know. Probably? You're not, I think, but you might be. Okay, that one confirms it. Thank you for confirming it. Oh, hey, it was the king. Nice. So, combined with that holographic, it's a decent buff. We're coming into issue times, though. So we don't need much more score. We don't need much more score to survive. It's only a little bit more. We have no discards, only 2 hands to do it. So we have to confirm that we can make a winning hand after playing this next hand. We have more diamonds than we have hearts left in the deck, and we know there's at least 3 sitting here, but we also know there's at least 3 hearts. So I guess we play this and there's a chance it's a heart flush? It was not. I mean, it makes sense, but like, might as well at least play that, because then we have a high chance of drawing something better. So now we need 4,000. We do not have a flush anywhere here available, which is very important here. There's nowhere that a flush could actually fit. So the question is, we've got a pair. Do we reckon that's a king? That's the question we have to ask ourselves right now. Do we reckon that's a king for a 2 pair? It could be. It definitely could be. Now, this is the sort of moments where these like deck styles become absolutely terrifying. Because you could be a king, right? You could be. I'm not sure, though. You're also very likely to be like an ace or something, I guess. If I look at the suits. Interesting. Because, like, looking at the suits, because it's there, it's not a heart. It's higher than the king, so it's not a clubs. Interesting. Is it king of diamonds an ace of diamonds? Either one. This seems very terrifying, though. This does feel very terrifying. I didn't really consider that. You can use that to know what cards are, just by, like, grabbing it and then moving it. So you are likely to be either a heart or a club, and you're a number higher than 10. If you're higher than 10, you are a club. Okay, what about you? You are a number lower than 7. You are then a heart. So heart, club, probably 4 diamonds. That's kind of what we know right now. That is what we know about our current situation. We know that there's a decent chance that we might be doing something with that. Like, I don't know if just a standard pair right now is going to be enough to get the 4,000. It might be. It definitely might be. So rank-wise, you're just below the king, but we can't confirm if you're a king. Because you could also be a king, and that's what makes things most terrifying. I think we just got to play that and hope we live. Ooh, barely. Okay, the pair was enough. Oh, it was terrifying. So no, it was in fact not a bloody second king anywhere there. It's a shame. It would have been very useful, it was, but I'm glad the pair was enough. I really had to make sure that I really focused in there because there was a high chance we could have lost the entire run if we did that wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot that does that. Alright. Another flush. Another full house. I'll go flush for now. I still like flushes. I can try to figure out where the flush sits. A lot easier than most other things. 2 common jokers is useless. The voucher is alright, but not the best thing. I can convert at least 2 of you into diamonds. Can't confirm what's in here, though. So rank-wise, they're all low ranks. That confirms that we have 4 hearts sitting right there. Do I just do the conversion of these 2? It's more efficient to do the 3, but I think for now I'm just going to do that to make sure that we at least have them. We've got pretty similar amounts of diamonds and hearts right now, but I think for now we get rid of that side to get this. Let me check your rank. You're a low rank card, so you are definitely a spades. Alright, fair. I love how much thought I gotta do right now just to make sure we don't die. 2 3s. You are numbers that are right in the middle of that. Okay. So you're probably a diamond. You might be a club. Could be another diamond. And numbers in between 9 and 3. It could be basically any number. Pretty useless to us right now. Basically discard that section then. Alright, let's go back to suit. Alright, I just need to very clearly watch this card. You are a low number, so yes, you are not useful to me. We'll discard that side then. Alright. We can play the 2s. At least that will upgrade Wee Joker, so, I mean, might as well. Why not? It means we don't get the money from the gold card, but getting that 96 on Wee Joker is probably very useful. 156,000. Very good. Ooh. That's just useful. Thanks. Negative abstract. Just a 15 mult for nothing. Sure. Thanks. That's a lot of extra mult. Alright. Well, the only other thing we can grab is this then. But the clubs is useless. Destroy 2 cards is fine because I don't need those spades. So goodbye, spades. Goodbye. See you later, spades. Only 3 of you left in the deck. At least we can kind of confirm that hearts and diamond flushes should be very possible right now. Ooh, it's a very large blind. At least it's not a very hard one. It's just a big one. It's still probably going to be a little terrifying to try to make our way through, but at least it's not annoying. It's just big. I can deal with big. What are you? Not sure. I really want to play these 9s, though. It's probably better I try to play the 9s as part of a flush, though. Okay, we'll discard that then, because that will give me a tarot card. We'll immediately use that. Nope. Figured. What are you? Spade. What a bastard. What are you? Number lower than 9, which means you should be a heart. Oh, God. So much figuring things out. You're still spade. You're 3 diamonds. Can't do anything about that, though, so I'm going to have to just do this. Yep. Alright. At least it gets rid of the spade. The spade's no longer a problem. It's out of the way. And a lovely free heart flush just sitting right there. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. That's exactly what I needed. And a value up on you as always. You're now at a lovely 88. Goddamn. Don't need you. Don't really need you. Would have been useful while I was doing the other thing, but it's fine for now. Give me a celestial pack. Anything good? I'll take the straight. Nothing that's really going to save me, but might as well. And here we go. Either we win or we lose right here on this very large blind. So, we can confirm that we have at least 4, maybe 5 diamonds. Let's see what you are. You're a low number. If you're a low number, you are definitely a heart. So yeah, we've definitely drawn 4 hearts, 4 diamonds. Great. Okay. Better to get rid of that side then. That is now useful, so we will play that immediately. That'll upgrade you as well, which will help us for all of the future ones during this section. 40,000 not a lot, though. 40,000 awful. That's one of the best things we can play until we're 40,000. Crap. Oh, no. Okay, so we need the holographic and the extra chips one and stuff like that. And you down there for the extra malt. Because, yeah, 40 is just not enough. Crap. By playing standard flushes right now, the best we can get is 160,000. That's nowhere near enough. Damn, this very large blind is going to kill us. Oh, I do have you, though. The 4 times actually is a lot better. Yeah, a 4 times can get us 160,000 if we do that by itself. All right, so in one more hand, we need to play a good flush. That is our current goal. Play a good flush. Or alternatively, a good full house. And the flush is worth more. Yeah, so play a good flush in 1 turn. That's our current goal. What are you? Low card, your hearts. So we have 4 hearts. So we discard that section. It could also be a clubs, maybe. That's a fair point. It could be a clubs. We're gonna have to play a hand to actually have that happen. We know we've got 3 there. We know that some of these are guaranteed hearts. We don't know how many of them are guaranteed hearts, though, but, like, some of them certainly are. I'm gonna play that. Okay, 2 of them were. Won't count for the 2 to upgrade that, because it didn't actually score. It's fine. Okay. Is that enough? Your number that's higher than 5. You could be a club, though. Could be a club, though. I don't like that you could be a club. I really don't like that. I'm just going to get rid of it. Okay, that's better. Having that there is really good for what we're doing. So we play that. And we need a really, really, really high amount of score from this to be able to live right now. We have our holographic at there. We have our bonus chips. We have our 4 times multiplier on top of everything else. And we upgrade our 2 after the previous one. We need like 200,000 in this to survive, I think. Maybe more, actually. We need 204,000, I think. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, 10 malt. Bunch malt, bunch malt, bunch malt, 4 times, 250,000. Okay. That's not the amount I wanted, though. That's not the amount I wanted. Crap. Because the problem is, again, it's worth 40,000. We need to reach 260,000. We're at 253,000. It's technically possible to survive. Do we have any additional cards? That 10 could help us. That king could help us, but yeah. We know we have at least 4. What are you? You're a low number, so you're decently likely to be that. This card is guaranteed not a hearts. So we know that that is not a hearts, just based on its positioning. So those 3 are not hearts. That means we've got to rely on those first 5 being a hearts flush, being a good hearts flush, and getting us enough score. And if that 5th card is not a hearts, we do just die. With nothing we can do about it, the entire run dies if that 5th card is not a hearts. Oh gosh, this is such a good build. I really did not want this to come down to this sort of crap. Come on, man. Oh, we need some bigger actual, like, malts, because we've only got this one with a single times malts. But we just gotta put all of our faith into that is a heart. All of our faith into that being a hearts. Oh, God. Because again, like, rank-wise, it's down here. It's below a 7. It's below a 7. How many cards in the deck are below a 7? Got a 5 of spades, 5 of diamonds, 4 of diamonds. Those ones apparently already gone. 2 is a 3 over there. It's semi-likely to be a heart. That's the best I can say right now. It's more likely to be a heart than some other things. That's at least good for us. It's more likely to be a heart. Like, only just, like, barely, right? Yeah. It can be quite a lot of other things, annoyingly, but it's probably a heart. We know it's not that card, at least. Again, it could be one of these remaining ones that are in there. It could be that one. Technically, it could also be the 7 itself, couldn't it? Yeah. It could be the 7, or it could be any of these ones. So it's probably either a hearts or a diamonds. And based on whatever it is, we either live or die. Okay, it is a hearts. We do also, it was also the 10 with the buff. I needed that. No! Ah! Oh, man! That is so close. Again, that's why we need a little bit more from that 4 times flush. I just knew it. I knew it wasn't enough. We even got all the cards I needed. That was as perfect as it could have gone. And it still wasn't enough. Damn. To be off by 353. 353. That's all I needed. 300. Oh, man. Like, basically any other, like, random card probably could have helped us at, like, the end there. If we just got, like, a slightly higher card in that last flush. Damn. Okay. That is painful. That is very, very painful. On ante 8 of 8, on the final run, on the final hand, the final little bit, lose by 300. Now we just gotta do it all over again and hope we win this time. Sure, I'll take the free. Yeah, Mega Arcana's risky right now. Yeah, Mega Arcana is risky right now. Normally I'd so go for that, but like on this, I'm like, nah, I can't do that. What are you? Can't higher than 10, so you're definitely a club. Alright, can't confirm you're a club right now, so just do that. Those are all clubs. I'll play the club flush. God damn. God bloody damn. Okay, we have 3 diamonds, at least 3 spades. What are you right now? You're a number that is 6 or below. You might just be a 6. We have 3 6s there if we just want to play the 3 of a kind. We might as well. Alright. Yep, there you go, 450. Easy done. Yeah, the problem is that was an amazing build. And now we're going to have to somehow do it all over again. And we're probably not going to get as lucky with the cards, so we're going to have to somehow win with probably even a worse thing when we couldn't win with a good thing. Hiker good is pretty useful. 666, day favorite number. Exactly. 2 random planet cards are probably more useful than a random Wheel of Fortune early on. Flash upgrade is great at the beginning. Hair as well. None of these can help us survive right now, which is not the best, but I will take an additional hand size. Even if it's just going to be more cards that will be upside down, having like at least more data. More cards there can equal more data based on like where they're sitting. Are we currently on suit? No. We're on rank. Okay. So I was like, if that's like suit, then it's quite close to the thing, but yeah, I should have noticed that those were the wrong way around. Same with you being over there. So we have 2 kings. If you want to try to do something with that. It's a fair point. Probably just get rid of you though, because you're all spades. You can ignore that entirely. You're a diamond, so nothing there is likely to be much of a diamond. I'm not sure though. Just get rid of those two. Okay, 3 hearts. Yeah, it's 4 diamonds, isn't it? We'll go that way then. Not enough yet. More, please. feels weird about doing like the extra discard. I'm used to having one discard down for playing on like higher level stakes at this point. I'll play that. Okay, let's just upgrade that randomly, and there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, hey, I get money if it was a flush. I didn't even pay attention to that. I just want to play a flush. And look, there's another 666. How amazing. $7, please. Blank is useful, but not like amazingly right now. I've grabbed blank in a lot of runs. And the amount of times that blanks give me the level 2 that actually does anything is very, very not often. So I don't think it's really worth grabbing right now. Double tag could be useful. I'll take a double tag. Okay. I'm very used to double tags, and I'm playing Anaglyph as like one of my most played decks right now. It's like, yeah, love me some double tags. They are unbelievably amazing. So what are you? You're a high number, so you are a heart. What are you? You're a low number, so you are hearts. We have 3 hearts in the middle. I will take those then and ignore these cards. Okay, those are likely to all be hearts. I do just want to double check this one though. Yeah, you're a number that is obviously higher than a 10, so you have to be hearts. Okay. Good. 2,940. Popcorn is going to be gone in a few rounds, but it should keep us alive for the time being. Ooh, Supernova! I will never, ever, ever, ever not take Supernova. It is genuinely one of my most grabbed cards of like all time. Can I check my stats in here? Card stats. Yeah. Supernova has been in double the rounds of any other Joker in the game. I always grab Supernova, and I love how Constellation also sits there. It's like, yeah, Supernova and Constellation are my babies. I want those in my life at all times. So I'm glad to see you here, bud. I'll leave you a little bit further that way. So as long as I can keep playing flushes, Supernova will be very helpful. It's an exponentially increased same we had during the previous builds. In some ways worse though, because the previous build was increasing by 3 every time. Supernova a lot of time might increase by 1 or 2, so it's not as useful. Unfortunately, we do have start with 0 discard, so I'm just going to play that. Yeah, I know. Alright, nice easy flush right there. Make sure we're definitely on suit. We are. Alright. Upgrade all of those. Why, thank you. Times 4, times that. You went out 2 pair. I should probably be paying attention to what you are. Yeah. Don't worry about other things, but sure. Plus 2 hand size, -1 hand each round. Not the worst thing in the world, especially when you're trying to get flushes in. Is it good or bad, though? I'll take it for now. Probably replace it eventually. Can't afford that. Can't afford you. Do I want you? Probably not. I think I can make do without you right now. Free red Joker. Sure. Alright, 2 free red Jokers in the next shop. We might be able to do something good with that. 4 spades, 4 hearts. We keep doing hearts, so sure, I'll do a spade one. Give that side. You might be a spade, let's find out. You're a number below 10, which means that you have to be a spade. Oh, no, I forgot about hearts could be in the middle of that crap. I forgot about potential that a heart would be between the club and thing. Ah, crap. Well, it's fine. We'll live anyway. Okay. Yeah, I just feel I wasn't looking at hearts, because I keep playing hearts. So because I keep playing hearts, I just keep thinking it's like, oh, it's just hearts. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I was doing clubs, I wasn't doing hearts. Oops. Alright, get rid of those. You are guaranteed that. There we go. Yeah, try not to assume something's a guarantee when technically it's not a guarantee. It wasn't even close to a guarantee. It could have been many different heart numbers, and I just didn't really consider that. Ooh! Brainstorm! Brainstorm Supernova. Oh, you love to see it. You just love to see it. All right, what's dying then? To-do list probably. Popcorn definitely. Okay, leftmost Joker, so you're gonna have to sit over there. I'll put you just beside that so I remember. God, the problem is I don't really care much for this one. It's not something I super love. To-do list is our only money-making method, but money-making method is not keeping us alive, so I will do that for now. I actually do leave you at the end. You're doing a chip thing, so you should be here. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. You're technically a chip thing, but you're not a chip thing that matters where you are in the thing, because you buff the cards themselves, not up here. So no, you don't need to be there in the slightest. Convert to hearts, that's the best thing I can probably do right now, so sure, I will make you into a heart, and I will make you into a heart, because you are the most valuable cards currently present. Woo. I only did 2, I could have done 3. Don't question it. It's fine. All right. What are you? You a number lower than 8? You are... You're lower than 5, so you're definitely a spade then. All right. Get rid of that signs. 4 of you. Get rid of those. Enough of you. Play the flush. I just really gotta focus flushes right now. I'm still trying to focus like heart flushes so that Hiker is upgrading them all. What are you? You're a number lower than a 6, therefore that should be a spade flush. So much math, and also because you're here, it's like, oh my god! Oh my god! I guess we do have enough cards. I can kind of try to focus towards whatever Ancient Joker tells me. Oh, you've gone for hearts. How nice. You're not too bad. Earning money through you could be very useful. Troubadour could definitely go away. But I think I just need more money right now. We are early on, probably, so sure. Just give me some money. I'll take money. At least with money I can do things, and money is helpful. Convert to clubs, convert to spades, or convert to hearts. Well, we've done a lot of heart things, so I will take that one, and that one. Sure. Day collecting heart because he has no heart himself. Exactly. The core of my being is the eye of a god. I don't need a heart. I don't need blood. Am I even alive? I don't know. And that's just the way I like it. Ooh. Blue seal. These are lots of tempting, but ooh, blue seal, blue seal, blue seal, blue seal. Love a good blue seal. Blue seals are great. Mega Arcana is definitely useful. It has, a completely free one. Yeah, it's definitely useful to do that one because it has a chance of, ooh, there it is. There's a chance that it could give me a Legendary Joker. And a Legendary Joker is pretty much just a free win at that point. 10,000, flush upgrade immediately, very nice. Extra $4 from that. All right, so level 4 of those can go for a buffoon or one of those. Day is not alive. Day is stone. I am stone. You're not wrong. But do we know that stone is not alive, though? Have we ever asked a stone if it's alive? Because the problem is stones they're not really capable of responding, so it's kind of a slight problem there. The stone can't really tell us if it considers itself to be alive. But if the stone does consider itself to be alive, I think that's pretty important, you know? I'll get rid of that side for now, because we can at least confirm there's quite a lot of those in the middle. Oh, hey, knowledge. Get rid of those. You are unlikely to be a heart. Let's get rid of that side then. You want diamonds, actually. Fair point. Play that for now. Hopefully get another heart in there. So we have a much higher chance of getting hearts than other things, so I might as well just go for the hearts. Yeah, it's a fair point that if I pivoted diamonds, I probably could have done better at that. It's fine. I'm just trying to upgrade the heart ones using high curve. God, that's really not enough, is it? Play another one. Come on, Supernova. You need to start your exponential building a bit quicker, bud. I just need a time smalt, really. I really just need a time smalt. Your full house upgrade. I'll take both of those, honestly. I can use that one, then use you to create another copy of that one to then get even more. Also, are plants alive? For if they are, vegans are wrong about certain things. I mean, plants are alive. There's not really a debate about that. Plants are alive. We know plants are alive. Rocks can't really respond to us, but we know plants are alive because, you know, they're plants. Okay. Then we use that to get another copy of the sun. And then we just play that. Oh, there was a you in there? I must not have been in the right mode. Okay, apparently there was a random you in there. I just saw a lot of hearts, so I just clicked on the hearts, and I'm like, oh crap, no, I must have been the wrong one. Oops. Convert you 3. Sorry, beta plants can feel. I mean, they probably can feel. Seems very likely they would be able to. There's not any reason why they wouldn't be able to peel. We obviously get rid of that side. Get rid of those ones as well. What did you want? You wanted clubs. I don't have enough clubs to do that right now. So what are you? You are a heart. And what are you? Club. Okay. Get rid of those. Alright, what are you? You're a low number. You're a spade. What about now? Your heart. Oh, God. Every time. And also the fact that's just destroying the level of my flush during this because I keep on playing more and more bloody flyers. Screw off. 666. 666 should surely be able to get me like a couple hundred. Thank you. Barely, though. That was actually very close, but I'm not playing another flush to have it reduce it by another level. To the moon's not bad. Could definitely take that. I've chosen not to, but I definitely could have taken it. What do you got for me? Wheel of Fortune and a steel card. Some cards are alright. Wheel of Fortune did nothing. Unfortunate. Diamonds. Get a little of that. If I do that first, I'm just put that on one of the random hearts, so at least I know to still prioritize hearts. And then you, not the most useful. I don't really care about adding a stone card to the deck right now. I think I'll just remove that. Day luck is under 9,000. Well, that depends on how you define luck. That's definitely another spade. So we'll get rid of those. Like, what's the highest number that luck can be? That's definitely another spade. What are you? Lower than a 3. Okay, well, that implies you should be a heart. Ah, damn, you were a club. Damn. There's more it could have been a heart. Not that it had to be a heart, but I thought I'd risk it anyway. So you're a number that's below a jack, so you're a spade again. Okay. Go to that side then. That's playable. And then hopefully with that buff, we can do something. Buff, buff, buff. 5,000, not enough. Great. Still 12 of those in the deck. Get rid of those. There we go. Yeah, having stuff like the steel card is useful because then I can just... It's a card I'm not playing, but still sitting there so I can use it to determine where the things I'm actually looking for are. And there's our Jupiter. Now, unfortunately, it still like puts us like several levels below what we already had on Floss just before. So thanks. Sometimes boss blinds are annoying as hell. Give me that one. We'll see what we get. What do you got for me? A wild card, another flush. Well, I'll take it. All right, use you. Still not sure about you right now. Like, hike is good. It's making a lot of them be worth more, but it's not really doing a lot by itself. I don't know. I'm very tempted to remove it eventually. Another double tag. Probably not worth it right now. Okay. Get rid of you, because I can't confirm if those are right now, but they indeed are good. You are hearts. Let's keep focusing the hearts. Unfortunately, like, if I'm not focusing the thing that this one's telling me to focus, it does kind of get in the way. We've just got so much more hearts in the deck. It just feels way more worth it. You're lower, so you're spades. Okay. Get rid of you. Just gotta make sure I keep playing flushes, because the more flushes we do, the better Supernova gets. Especially with the other one, because currently we're looking like a 30 mult over on that side. You are a heart. They're likely to not be, so we'll get rid of that for now. Then we'll play that section there. Okay. Unfortunately, we unlikely have drawn the blue seal this time, but it's fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $10 for that one. Abstract's useful again. It was great when we got negative abstract in the last one. Just a shame it wasn't enough to actually keep the run going. Ancient Joker could have kept the run going last time. Couldn't get that though, could I? Nah, of course not. I'll just go for that. I like the idea of having abstract right now, but it's not like it's a giant buff. It's only a minor buff. What I need is a times mult. That is our biggest priority right now. If I don't get a times mult, I'll go for 2. Yeah, if I don't get a times mult, it's going to be very hard to survive, I reckon. So it's going to depend on what like the final thing is as well. Do I care about a bonus? Vaguely. It's not the best buff I would be looking for. Spade's not really the best either. I just want $5 though. Bonus is probably more useful than $5. I did go on an ace. It's definitely good to have it on an ace. Alright, extra large blind. What do you want right now? Spades. Again, spades is the lowest number of cards we have in the deck. That's just a bit too risky. What are you? Queen, king, or ace. Not sure what suit. Not the most useful. Go away for now. Okay, that's more confirmable. I like when I know what I'm looking at. Just unsure of when I should use this judgment card right now. They'll probably just give me something useless. Wow, that's only 3,000. Was that 3,000? That's bad. Right, the bus. Damn, had to be the bus. We'll do that way. We do. I think we just die here, though. I genuinely do think we just die. No, there's no real way that you're gonna be a heart right now. Which means we have to play the bloody steel card if we want to survive right now, and the steel card's one of the only things keeping us alive. Yeah, I think we just die. Unfortunately, this extra large blind, again, is just too much for us. Ah, damn. Okay, that's why I needed it to have been played spades. There's no potential for a flush here, just gotta do that. You are unknown, so could be anything, so play that, why not? Alright, yeah, we died. Unfortunately, that was just not going well enough. Can't believe it's the second time we've been killed by the exact same boss blind during this. I didn't put a single card in my head during that one either. Oops. I was like, the same one. God damn, the wall. Stop getting in my way, the wall. I keep not having a good enough build to actually get over the wall. I can't climb this wall. My hands are made of stone, man. I can't climb the wall. What do you expect me to do? What are you? You are a heart. Okay, that's good to know. Doesn't really matter to me much. Let's go this way. You do have enough diamonds left, right? Yeah. Whoop. Not enough diamonds now. Come on, bud. Where my diamonds at? Where my diamonds at? What the hell, man? Alright, that should be enough. Yep, 588. Got our double tag. Hopefully we get something useful that we can actually do with that at some point. Earn more money. That's not a bad thing to get immediately, though unfortunately it won't keep us alive. Exponential increase, but requires the re-rolls. That would be great, though. Those two together. I do want this, though. Just unfortunate, that means I can't get anything else. So now I have to survive the 600. I mean, the 600 is survivable, but it's not going to be super easy. You're below a queen, it's good to know. It's very likely there's a lot of... Yeah, you're below a queen as well. So that should just be a spade flush. Yeah. Okay, good. 320, we just need a second one then. We can just play that right there. Might not be enough though. It's, I think it's slightly worse flush. Yeah. Great, love that. You're worth 10 chips. I need less than that, so just play that with anything. And oh yeah, there was a pair in there. Nice. Good. Okay, so you should give me an additional $4. Why, thank you. If we get some more 9s, it'd be ideal. Oh look, more money. Okay, well, I guess we're doing a money build for the beginning bit. That's always a good idea usually. So, all right, sure. Be tempted to buy that Mega Arcana, honestly. So sure, we'll skip the Mega Arcana and hopefully survive. What are you? You're a number that is above 5. That doesn't really tell me much, though. That means you could be either a heart or a spade. And I have no way to know. One way or the other. So we'll get rid of those for now. Okay, well, we can kind of confirm, because we don't have an additional heart of that. We can confirm that that should be a spade flush. Then we got a lovely buff from you, which is even better. Now we're getting $8. Oh my god, an additional $8. What am I going to do with an additional $8? I'm going to spend the additional $8 to do $8 related things. Like buy a Freddo in today's society. Alright. Give me the other one as well. Oh, now the flush upgrade. Flush level 3 is pretty good. We need some bigger actual buffs though. I'll take flask again. Yeah, we do need some bigger buffs, and we don't currently have buffs up there. But again, I will skip this for a double Mega Arcana. What do we get? Not really what I want. I'll do this because I can do stuff with that. Destroy 2 cards. Destroy these 2. Sure. Thanks. I can make some malt cards. That's not the worst thing to do. Unfortunately, I can't really use the Hermit all right now. That's just going to sit there for a little bit. Alright, what do you got? Random Joker card. That's probably the most worthwhile I can do, so sure. Crazy Joker's not amazing. I don't usually play that sort of thing, so it's fine, I guess. Wheel of Fortune is the most tempting right now. Nah. Oh, that's probably not going to do anything, even if it does do something. I don't actually care about the cards it could do something to. Play the one hand. Crap. Well, now I've got to really pay attention. As opposed to before, when I'm only like half paying attention, clearly. 3 discards, 1 hand. We have 12 hearts, 12 spades, and 13 of the others. You're a 3. Okay, what are you? Yeah, a number lower than a queen. That doesn't really tell me much. Like, what that tells me, the fact that you're lower, and then on that side, you're a spade. Okay. So we can confirm 2 spades, at the very least. I love how that's the only cards that are moving. That's not very helpful. So that implies that these are already in the correct order, no matter what. Great. Love that. So what do I get rid of? Just the entire middle section? Just the loan information? Sure. Okay, what do we got? We got 3 through 3 over there. I don't think 3 through 3 is necessarily going to be enough right now. We got a higher multi, we get a straight, though. So we should probably go for a straight, because it's more likely to keep us alive. And we already have 8, 9, queen, king. So right now we need 10, jack. Alright. Sure, it's going to be risky, though, is the only problem. It is going to be risky. If we do that, we can also pivot towards a flush if we have to. Okay. Unfortunately, I did get rid of the wrong cards. That's fine. Get rid of those. Got 3 queens now. This isn't really going the greatest. I'm really hoping we can get another card that would work with the queens. Ah, damn. A level 1, 3 of a kind. Gotta hope it gets 800. And you'll also notice with only a 10 mult buff. That's not great. That's like the opposite of great. Well, that didn't go great. I'll go with one of the cards I didn't mean to by accident. Yeah, 780. Damn. Neil's very cruel. I just started the wrong thing. Oops. Just accidentally automatically clicking that. It's like, no, it's not what I needed. We're doing challenge runs. We're not doing anaglyph runs as much as I would love to be doing anaglyph runs right now. I'll take the free uncommon. Alright. You're all clubs, because we can see 1 club on either side, right? Oh, I'm not. I'm not suited. Oops. Okay, now I'm suited. Now we can pay more attention. Alright, you are all spades. How many times am I going to do that? Just forget what one I'm on down there. I can't really confirm what you are either. But that's enough. Okay. I'll do that one. It's probably worth a little bit more. Yeah, like 2. That's fine. Okay. We know that those are only 2 spades. Which means that there's a heart probably somewhere in there. Can't confirm because the only information we have from that is the 2. You're definitely a diamond, though, so we'll play that for now. So yeah, there was a heart in there. I thought so. What about you? You're number higher than 6. That's a problem, though. All we've got right now is a pair, and we need 30. Is a pair enough for 30? I don't know. What are the other 2 cards right now, though? You're a number that's higher than a 10, and you're a number that's lower than a 5. Good to know. You could be an ace for an ace pair there. I think the best chance I got is that that might be a 5, so we just do that. It's a 3. It was enough anyway, though. Okay, this is fine. This challenge deck is still terrifying. Hack, apparently. Alright, sure. I guess I'll take Juggler as well, and a Buffoon pack. Fortune teller's good to have early on, so sure. Alright. Cards placed previously are debuffed. Yay! I love that so much for me. That's just so lovely and great and fun, and I accidentally misclicked that one off. That's fine. Alright, so we have a card that's probably like a 10 or a jack up there. If we can get the other one, we can definitely do a straight in that situation. We could do a straight somewhere up in this section. 7, 8, 9. Do we reckon it's a 10? We don't know. That's the biggest problem, is we don't know. It could be. That's not jack. Are you a 10? Are you a 10, bud? Do you think you just tell me if you're a 10? You know, like, legally you have to tell me if you're a 10, bud. Legally, you do have to tell me. I think I'll play that for now so I don't use up my funless card. Okay. No additional information's really been gained here. I can learn what suit it is. Yeah. Alright, it's very clearly a club. Doesn't really help me much. But yeah. It certainly could be a 10. Yay, I've learned no additional information. Discard those. Okay. Because of this positioning, that's either 2 jacks, 2 queens, or 3 jacks, 1 queen. You still could be a 10, though. Could I not get anything that could actually help me learn this information to know if you're a 10? No? Yeah, thanks. Love that, bud. Love that for all of us. What do I play here? Not knowing my cards is so painful. It's so unbelievably painful. If I play the 8, I can't do something from this side if that is a 10, but like, I already know we have the Jack, Queen, King. So we don't really need the 8 either way. I just keep going for the straight though. I keep going for the straight. I'm using 2 cards, not great. Okay, now we have the ace as well. Ace, queen. I said queen for that one. Ace, king, queen, jack. Same question. Are you a 10? I don't know. If it is a 10, we have literally nothing to worry about. If it's not a 10, then oh god. So it's like, what is it though? I'll play that and hope for the best. Is the straight even gonna be enough to live right now? Oh, I know even less now. You're down there, and what if this is now a jack? It could now be a jack is the problem with what I've done there. Are you a 10? Oh, you are a 10. Thanks for the straight. I don't think it's enough anyway, though. Yeah, it was just too hard to get that thing. Oh, again, I accidentally starting the wrong thing. Challenge. X-ray, please. Okay. Okay. Can we survive the first challenge of the stream? I can't believe on our very first run that we made it so close to the end and just couldn't win by 300, though. Like, I can't get over that. 300. It's the amount we need literally right here. Look, watch me do it just there. Easily. On the first one with no buffs. And yet we died to 300. You're pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad to get throwback right now. If I do a lot of skipping, throwback can definitely really save us a lot. Throwback in egg or throwback in buffoon? I like egg, but I think for now I'll do this. To the moon or mime? To the moon for now. Alright, I skip. Oh my god, I skipped. Oh, what is this madness? Okay, get rid of you, because we know you are diamonds. I think the easiest things to play without knowing what your cards are is definitely diamonds and spades. Because at least you know that they're at the ends. Like, the clubs and hearts, they, like, mingle in with each other a lot. But at least if we know it's at the end, we know there can't be anything lower than there, there can't be anything higher than there. Like, they are what they are. So all you need is that one that's, like, a little bit far in, then you just know what everything to the left of it is, and you know everything to the right of that one is. Which is definitely very useful. Right now, club's the best thing we can do. Heart's currently debuffed, so we'll just do this. I have no idea what that card is. That's very useful. It's number higher than 9, so it is probably a club. Yeah, it has to be a club. Now, watch me wrong. I was not good. 1.25. Need to skip a lot more to make throwback useful, though. The only issue is I have a feeling, though, we might just die if I skip everything. Oh, a pair buff. Nice. Because we kind of need some, like, actual better buffs right now. I'll ignore you for now. Oh, polygram. Sure, I'll take a polygram. Okay. I'll go for the diamonds for now, because again, at least I know where they're sitting, and that's a lot more useful. So grab those, buff. Easy win. You'll get me a bit more interest as well. Okay. Paradolia, everything's a face card. Sure. If we get something that like buffs us via face cards, that would be very useful right now. But, alright, sure. Face cards, nice. Glad they had a flush in it. I'll take it. Okay, next. Oh, great. Moltoft. That's totally what I needed. Get rid of those. What are you? High number. Okay, you're not a heart then. You're also definitely not a heart, so we'll get rid of those. You definitely are a heart, so we'll do this. Alright, how bad is this? Not bad enough we can't live. Alright, getting rid of the flint early on, as always, is great. The flint is a bloody run killer later on. Okay, +1 hand size. Not the worst thing to get right now. Double probabilities, or we just grab this. So you make sure I don't spend too much money, so at least we keep that. Oh, I will take that. That's a decent buff. Okay. If only we had the egg, though. I should have grabbed the egg. I could have had the egg. No. Oh, how foolish I was to not grab the egg. Because, like, what did we get instead? Was it to the moon? I can't remember. It was probably to the moon. So I was like, yeah, the egg would have done a lot better for us there. It's fine. It's all fine. Skip. Just keep skipping, 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 just keep skipping. You're worth 13. We need something that's better than a 13 if we'll replace you. You are technically worth 13 if I keep queens. I can't confirm I can keep queens, though. Everything's considered face cards. If only you were buff specifically based on face cards, not just queens. If it was like a buff based on every face card in the hand, then that'd be great. But yeah, we don't have anything with buff face cards right now. We got pairs. Again, hack's not the worst. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you. You're like decently useful. You're 10, but like does make you worse than this one because I'm unlikely to play pairs right now. So you are worse than this. That is a fair point. I don't want to keep it to the moon, so I'm gonna probably just sell these, but might as well at least grab them. I'll take shoot the moon, sell shoot the moon, then grab hack. I think that's the plan I can do there. Add a voucher? Yeah, sure, I'll add a voucher. Why not? Alright, what have we got for me? 3 hearts in the middle, potentially 4 hearts. What are you? You're a number higher than that. You are definitely a club then. So the only hearts we got is those ones in the middle. That is a heart flush. So I will immediately do the heart flush. Goodbye to those cards. Not that I know what most of my cards are, so do you think I care? Because I do not. 8,000. Why, thank you, my friend. Why, thank you, indeed. Okay, what do you got for me? Rerolls cost less, end foil and polychrome show up more often. Rerolls cost less is probably useful to get. I mean, you're also useful to get. The problem is, again, it's just going to kill to the moon. Do I really want to kill the moon right now? Well, I did, so I guess the answer was yes. Alright, sure. Just kill the moon, you know? Just do the very standard thing and kill the moon. We'll do those 3 for now. Thank you. Destroy 2 cards, we'll get money. I'll take the money. Hey, look, I've unkilled the moon. How many people can say they unkilled the moon? They didn't just kill the moon. They then unkilled the moon after previously killing the moon. All face cards are debuffed. No. Thank you. Do you know why that was a problem? All cards are face cards. Face cards are debuffed. All cards are face cards. What does that mean together, I wonder? Could it be all cards are debuffed? Yes. Yes, it could. Which is not good. Very not good indeed. Do I want to skip this or try to do that one? Or do I want to... If I skip this, I'll change it to a different thing. Do I reckon I can win the eye right now? No repeat hand types. We don't need a specific build right now the way this is working. We can play other things. It doesn't have to be that. This is probably a decent time to get the eye out of the way, would be my current assumption. So what's the thing we have the most of in the deck? It is hearts. Okay. I'll play that to hearts then. Yeah, it's probably good to get the eye out of the way so we don't get the eye later on. So sure, I'll kill the eye right now. Might as well. Play that. Can you give me some money? 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 Damn. Unfortunately, I was not lucky enough to get money. Thank you for that. I don't know if every card being considered face card is currently doing anything. We probably need to get something that actually makes it, like, helpful in some way. Because, yeah, they're considered face cards. Cool. What's the next step? I need something that actually does something with face cards. Because, like, you don't, and you don't, and you don't, and you don't. So it's like, it doesn't matter that they're considered face cards. So if we can make it matter, then that would be really ideal right now. But how do we make it matter? Okay, let's hope this is going to be enough. You a good enough number. You're a number higher than 3. That doesn't tell me much. Yeah, all it really tells me is you're probably a 3 or 4. Thanks! Thank you, thank you, thank. I'll just get rid of it then. Whoop. Okay, what are you? Are you a number higher than a 4? No, you're not. Well, that tells me nothing then. Great. Oh yeah, thankfully, because there's an ace there anyway. It could only be what it is. Fair points. Well... crap. I'm gonna have to play this for a pair. That's 4,000. And now I play my flush. That's a flush one as well. Hey, money! Thank you! And that should be easily enough to survive. And there we go. That is how we beat the eye of Deus. I probably shouldn't be beating my own eye, actually. That feels like a very bad... Don't punch yourself in the eye. That's how you hurt your eye. This message is from the Day Foundation. Okay, grab this as well. Not another one. Damn. I want more flush, though. I want more flush, though. Straight. Free money. Probably not gonna skip booster packs, though. I will take that, though. One more. Stencil. I can't use stencil right now. I'm sorry, Stencil. I would love to use you, bud, but I just can't do anything with you. It's a shame. I should have skipped that one, honestly. You're definitely a spade. What about you? Oh, tell me it's a number higher than 2. Okay, thanks. I knew it was a number higher than 2 already. 3 there. Problem is, we don't have enough hearts in the deck to really be able to, like, use this effectively. What about you, though? That could technically be a heart. I could have actually learned if that was a heart pretty easily. That was a mistake. Oh, yeah, you were as well. Oops. Whoop. Okay, then we'll play that one. I love just not knowing what my cards are, though. It's so fun and useful and helpful for all of the situations that we do. Give me that one in case it gets me extra money. Nope. A shame. Still got re-triggered because of this as well. That's not the worst. Okay. Not focusing diamonds, but we could focus diamonds. We definitely could focus diamonds. Again, can I just have a Joker that buffs face cards, like, at all? Like, anything could do anything with face cards would be so ideal right now. Misprint or an exponential increase? I think I'll take the exponential increase for now. Because at least I can do stuff with that. I have a lot more control than... Misprint does what Misprint wants. So it's like, will Misprint save me? No idea. I do really want that $20 though, but... I'll do that for now, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, Misprint could decide to save me. Or it could decide to kill me for no reason. I'm not gonna know that. It could, like, yeah, it'd be like, randomly decide, oh yeah, we're gonna do like a 30 times. And I'm like, oh, nice, thanks. Well, 30 plus, but... Or alternatively, it would just give me like a 1, and I'm like, oh, that's just nothing. Thanks, Misprint. Gross Mikkel again. The problem is I keep grabbing Gross Mikkel, but we haven't seen Cavendish a single time today. Again, I haven't put anything in my head. Oops. I keep forgetting, man. I just keep forgetting. It's important. It's how I know where the things are when I'm, you know, like, chaptering. So I know when, like, runs started and ended is based on what's on my head, and I just keep forgetting during the stream. It's like, oops. Move a little bit further. There we go. Do I want Gross Mikkel? The problem is I have to get rid of something, and I don't really want to get rid of anything we have right now. You're that one, so you get even better. I really should be doing that a lot more. Okay, at least we know what that is. Are you a number that's... no. If you're a number that was below 6, that would have told me if you were, in fact, a spade or not. But unfortunately, I have no way to know. So we're rid of those. Alright, what are you? You're a number that's lower, so you are. So hearts definitely start there. What about you? You're below 5. Okay, so we can confirm that those aren't hearts. Good. Goody, 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 good. I definitely need to be skipping more to make throwback better right now. It just could be kind of scary skipping all the time, you know? Because then you don't really get a lot of things. Retrigger all played face cards. Does that mean I just retrigger every card? See, this is what I was talking about. That's what I've needed the whole time. Do we think we can sell to the moon now? We've got a decent amount of money. I think so, because to the moon's not doing anything for us. We only have to survive 2 more antes. So sure. First played face card gives 2 times malt when scored is also not too bad, because that means whatever card we play is going to give us a 2 times. That's like a lot of malts that are going to go together. Yeah, We can get rid of Fortune Teller to do that. We could. Fortune Teller has a higher likelihood of getting higher than Swashbuckler, though. So get rid of Swashbuckler. Let's try Photograph. Alright. Polychrome and hearts. I'm not grabbing another option. Obviously, it's that one. What do you got for me? Sure. Again, more hearts is more valuable right now. Make things free. And a Celestial Pack. Play only one hand. Uh-oh. What if I did, though? Do I reckon one hand can get 20,000 right now? We've removed several of our things, the problem. We have, in fact, removed several things that we were using. Do I play this one, skip this one? Or skip this one, play that one? So I feel like we have to at least play something before we get there to find out if we can get 20,000. Because currently, we've replaced like half of the cards in our deck. I don't actually know if we can get 20,000 or not right now. And it's kind of important to know that. Also, how do I keep drawing so little hearts when like half of our deck is hearts? You're probably heart, but I'll just check just in case. That didn't tell me bloody anything. Thanks. Great. That could definitely still be a club then. Love that. Okay, it is a heart. What about you? You're a number lower than that, so no, you are not. Are you higher? No, you are lower than a 6, so you are potentially a heart, but I cannot confirm that, so we'll get rid of those. I still have no idea. Great, thanks. Love this. Absolutely love this. If you're in clubs, we know the number is lower than a 9. It has to be a heart. Good. Alright, Buffy, 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 buff, 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 buff. We can get 32,000 in one hand. Okay. So, we easily can do it. That was, again, important to learn. It was very important to learn if that was going to be possible or not. And now we know! And also, we'll be even more buffed by the time we make it there. So, 10 seconds on a stone card. Hey, guess what, bud? You're a stone card now. Oh my god, you're a stone card! Oh my god, you're still a stone card! Let's try to like remember. It's like, does doing that make it no longer a stone card? Can I have certain things can make it no longer a stone card? But yeah, that seemed like it still kept it as a stone card, unfortunately. Thor's not bad. Thor's definitely not bad. None of those really all that useful. Alright, skip this one to buff you and also give me some planets. Another flush. Alright, we should definitely be able to survive the one hand, so long as we can actually get the hand and I don't accidentally screw it up. Because there's definitely a chance I accidentally screw it up and then we just die. But logically, it's very survivable right now. We just need to make sure we get the right cards. Get rid of those. Okay. Then we get rid of those. We have all the right cards. Now we get rid of those. I would like to get rid of one of those as well, but I'm not going to, just in case. Ooh, the polychrome. Okay, the second we get the polychrome, it's just over. I guess I'll go with you, because you've got a chance you might go even better. So this should easily hit 20,000. Might hit like a 40,000 with that polychrome. I should have put you probably first, because then I could have retriggered the polychrome. Yeah, 139,000? I think the polychrome was a little bit effective. Yeah, I think it helped. I'll take blank just in case we get the other level of blank, though we are slowly dwindling our money now, which is not the greatest. We have to survive on my ante, though. Just keep the money going for a little bit longer. Really? You're not useful. I need hearts. Screw off. I don't want to increase the number of non-hearts I have in the deck right now. Okay, you are way too valuable. I'll definitely take you. Do I want that? Sure, why not? Keep upgrading throwback. Don't see a wild card. Well, that is just valuable as hell. The stone? Sure, fine. I'll take the stone. That gets me $7, and then it goes straight to the arm, and that would just destroy me as well. Crap. We'll go forward for now. I might be able to increase fortune teller before we get there. But yeah, we're gonna have some big issues on the arm right now. Hello, Polychrome. What you there? Yes. Retrigger again. Yes. 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 Oh, getting that Polychrome with it not being like a backwards card is just so strong. Because, oh yeah, I know where the Polychrome is. Oh, you should not tell me where the Polychrome is. It's way too dangerous to tell me where the Polychrome is right now. Give me this. Alright, now the flush. We need those extra flush levels because we're about to lose a bunch of them. I'll grab you as well because I can at least upgrade you with that. Alright. And guess what? You're another stone card. Good job, bud. Get rid of those. I'm just making stone cards. We're not even up to the one that involves stone cards yet, but yeah, here I am making stone cards. Do we still discard? I think we do. Didn't get something more useful. Okay, it's fine. And get money by playing you right now. Damn. I was really hoping we'd pull one of the ones that were very useful. Oh, I meant to do the other way around. Oops. Yeah, that was supposed to be over there. I forgot to move it over there to actually make it do it properly, but it's fine. Okay, we survived. We lost one thing. That was alright. It's definitely working well. Ooh, Constole. Sean, could you not have shown up earlier, bud? Do you know how much more useful you would have been if you showed up earlier? A lot more useful. Extremely more useful. I don't think I can just get rid of Fortune Teller, can I? Times multi are more useful than plus multi, but having a good combination of both is typically very useful. If only we had an extra one right now. Howdy, how goes the card games? Well, we're still on the first challenge. We have failed it while being very, very close several times in a row. It's going great. I love not being able to see some of my cards. It's so useful. It's so unbelievably useful. Do I want you? Because again, you're only the first one, you're ×2. If I can get this up to above ×2, that then is applying... Like, this is already applying regardless, because every card's a face card. But like, then I am just getting it higher than ×2. Like, you can go higher. You're obviously only 1.5, but you're part of the build because everything is face cards. Which is what makes everything useful right now. So get rid of Photograph, get Constellation, try to upgrade Constellation. It is going to require 10 planets to equal what Photograph's doing right now, though. 10 planets. What's likely that we get to 10 planets is the problem. Probably not very, because we are literally right near the end. Yeah, we're trying to get 10 planets, so unfortunately I would love Constellation. I don't think I can grab Constellation. Oh, that's a shame. I just don't think there's much I can really do with that. So I can get rid of the re-trigger the cards, but re-triggering cards is very useful. So what I need for the last blind... Oh, I'm gonna have to sell a Joker? Oh god, what am I selling? Oh man, you're gonna make me sell a Joker? At least it's not too hard of a thing, but I am gonna have to sell a Joker, so thanks! Crap. That means I'm gonna have to determine before I make it there which Joker is the most sellable in the build. You're useless. I don't need any of those. Get anything useful? Crap. Skip this one. Play this one. I need at least one more opportunity to like see if I can buy things before that happens. Play the flush. Expect you trigger twice. You're 4 times technically because of all these. Can we lose Fortune Teller? That's the biggest question right now. Can we lose Fortune Teller? I don't know. Like, maybe? What are you? You're a low number. You're definitely a spade. What are you? No clue. Thanks. Get rid of those. What are you? Number lower than a 10. So, probably a heart. You could be a club, actually. I don't trust it. The polychrome heart. It was the polychrome. Oh, you bastard. Play that then. Maybe you can survive that Fortune Teller. Maybe. That's ×2 of pair. I'm not really doing pairs. I don't really need it. It's not going to help in any way, and I've got to sell a card anyway. So it's like, yeah, you're kind of useless, bud. What is the most sellable? Definitely not you. You're important for the builds. You're important for the builds. You're kind of important to the builds. I think it is Fortune Teller. So for now, I'm just going to sell that. We're going to grab this polychrome, then we're just going to sell this polychrome when it starts, I guess. Only real option I have. Unless I can just randomly get like a negative joker right now, but I kind of doubt it. Hey, it's you. You're worth 6, and if you're golden, then it's worth less. But nice to see you again, bud. Can't do much with that right now. Sell that one. Buy that one. You go over there. Again, you're going away in a second anyway. I should have grabbed that. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because we got rid of the card that was doing things for. Give me money. Come on. No money going into the next one is going to help me in any way. So I just need to see if there's anything I can do to prepare us for the next bloody round. I think it's the best I can really do right now. If we could have gotten a card that would like spawn another Joker, that would have been great. Okay. So unfortunately, you have to die, and we have to hope the build survives without you. Okay. Get rid of those. It's fine. I need a good card. What I really need is like the polychrome. The polychrome would be very good right now. So we'll retrigger you to get a massive malt because we just got rid of our malt, and please be enough. It's enough immediately. Okay, we're free. We're free. We have completed the first challenge today. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that was hard. That was very, very hard. God damn. But we did it. Damn. All right, no, I'm not going to endless mode, but I think at this point I just want to leave that challenge. Oh, I really want to leave that challenge. That challenge was horrible. Okay, we have now completed X-ray vision, which means we now have the option of non-perishable. All Jokers are eternal. I can never sell or get rid of any Joker ever. And apparently all these ones are banned. Because ones have a chance of destroying themselves, I guess. Yeah, things that require you to sell them or like that, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, and that one as well. Good that that one's removed, otherwise that would just instantly end you. Standard deck. All right. Here we go. So any Joker I pick up, I am stuck with for the entire run. That is important. I'm going to play out the first one. What do we got? It's better to keep that one. I'll play out the first one, then probably skip the second one right now. You. But yeah, how do we guarantee get ourselves good Jokers that we know can survive the entire run? How many clubs left? Not many. It's still probably worth it. Didn't draw one. Come on, you can give me one. There it is. I think I didn't even need that though. I only needed 16. That's easily doable without even doing a flush. I just get lucky at the beginning, I guess. Oh yeah, that's Fortune Teller. That's a good one to have. Or I go for the Buffoon. Fortune Teller is at least one that I usually do keep late run, as we just saw when I just sold it, like right at the very end of that run. So Fortune Teller is one that I keep around usually, so it's not bad to have that one there. It's just not going to do anything right now. And a card that isn't doing anything right now is not the best. But definitely not taking Mad Joker. So I guess give me Fortune Teller. I really would love Telescope though. Alright, skip this. Hey, it's going to work for the Fortune Teller actually, that's fair. Create a random Joker, that's like normally fine. That's not really dangerous because whatever it gives you, you're stuck with. So I really don't want to do that at any point right now. I will make some more diamonds. Just feels good to be able to see my cards, you know? I like being able to see my cards. Destroy something or make a gold? Probably make a gold. Do a gold on the diamond so at least I can keep it there. Because like sometimes I'm not sure when it comes to gold. Should I try to keep it on the type I'm using so that then when I'm keeping my hand, if I have to, I can always use it as a backup. But I keep it on a different type so that then it's not getting in the way. Like, it really depends. Also, diamonds are debuff or after I just increase diamonds. God damn it. I always do this. This is why you should check before you do that. All right, get rid of those. There we go. But yeah, I never really like know. More recently, I've definitely started like doing on the one I've got the most of. It means it's more likely I'm actually going to end up playing it which can be worse in some situations. Get rid of those. I guess I'll keep that one to get rid of that one. Oh yeah, we actually drew even more spades. There's not many spades left in the deck, though, so I'm going to get rid of the spades. Alright, almost 500s. And there's my hearts flash. Love a good hearts flash, love a good hearts flash. Very useful. Need that higher mult, though. It's only 2 right now. And we are stuck with you forever, bud, so I need to do something about it. Pure. Ah, damn. It buffs you either way, but it would have been, you know, really useful if you'd given it, like, one of those other buffs, though. Like, I would have loved that, but I guess not. Okay, I'll turn you into one of those, because I might as well. And then we will play that flush. Got a +4 on there, almost enough to make it. And we've got more of diamonds, of course, because we are focusing diamonds a little bit. Diamond, 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 diamond. Diamond flush. Might as well drink. Alright. 1096. More than what we needed. Guess we'll make some clubs. Oh, great! Egg! Just what I need when all jokers can't be sold! Wow! Such a useful card! Again, you can make that useful, technically. It's not impossible to make it useful, you just need to, you know, have one of the things that's buffed via the sell price of other ones. So if you have that specific joker that does that, it's pretty good. If you don't, though, it is still completely useless, though. And what's the chance you get that one specific joker out of every joker in the entire game? Probably not extremely likely, but it could happen. We've had it like twice today. I just don't think it's worth buying an egg just to hope you get the joker that will actually work with it. It's a bit risky at that point. 7. No, actually, it would just be like right here. But no, it's not. Spades. Or bonus. I think I'll make some bonus. Because the thing is, we just reduced the amount of spades to be the lowest number in the deck, so adding more spades after reducing spades is just counterproductive to what I was doing, you know? So, yeah, let me just undo the exact thing I was doing. I'll add more of that because the money was very little. Next. Hello, the Flint. Nice to see you as always, bud. Play the hearts. How many else do we have again? 13. That's right then. Buff, 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 buff. 500, yep. Alright, then we'll discard that side. Give me some more of those. We'll play that. Yeah, man. Oh no, Flint. Screw off, bud. I'll live despite your annoyance. Get rid of those, because we're more likely to get diamonds. Play that, which is just a pair. Helps. Hey, there they are. Alright, then we'll play that flush with the gold card there, so we get more money. Alright, good. Money, money, money. It's so funny. In a witchland world. Nothing we can play that will buff you right now. Not the most useful. I don't really like you much. I guess we'll just go for the planets. I don't care about those planets. I could have gone for the straight flush, I guess. I definitely could have gone for the straight flush, but it's like, yeah. I just want the regular flush. The regular flush is more reliable. I won't go for that. Foil. God, I need to get more jokers. I am going to die if I don't get more jokers. But again, the problem is I need a joker that I am going to be okay with keeping up to ante 8. That's the problem. I need high mult jokers, and then I need like a times mult joker. And if I don't have that, I'm probably going to die. Get rid of you for now, because I might be able to draw enough of these. I did. We'll get rid of you to play the wild card. At least we have a joker that is slowly building up. It's not good right now, but it's slowly building up. It can keep us alive for a little bit. I'll take that for now. It's a mega. Okay, I mean, that will get you buffed even more. We'll turn you into a stone card, because you're useless to us right now. Did I just put Fortune Teller in my head at this point? I guess so. Sure. Fortune Teller. It's our first card in this, so sure. It's kind of being considered the most valuable, so yeah. I mean, it's not like we're ever getting rid of it. We're stuck with it the whole run anyway. This is too risky. I can't do that. More bonus cards, increase rank afterwards, make a glass card. I can make a glass card. Glass diamond? Sure, why not? Let's make a glass diamond. Increase these ranks? Sure, why not? Let's have more aces. I can't afford that. Next. Voucher. Well, I can't do anything with a voucher right now. What do you expect me to do? I got no money. You, and you. Flash, please. 10, almost enough to survive on just the first bit. Still more likely to draw most things right now, but it's fine. I'll do that. Get rid of that side. Get rid of you. Small enough clubs. See, we didn't draw the diamonds, so it's good I didn't go for the diamonds. Right. 4,000. Exactly. Nice. Love a good flat number sometimes. You're useless. You're not good enough either. No. I need a joker, man. I just need a joker. I don't know why I upgraded 4 of a kind there. I didn't care about them. I need another joker. What do you want me to do with no jokers? Yeah, we just slightly more clubs then. Oh, it's better to do this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We've got some good ones on that side, so I'll do that. You're debuffed. Does that mean you're not a wild card if you're debuffed? I guess it does. I assumed it would mean that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll play these to get them out of the way because they're going to be useless regardless. Give me something else. It's something. I might have to just play it. I'll keep going so I can try to get like a nice big combo, I guess. Oh god, you didn't even draw a diamond. Come on, dude. Diamond. Thank you. I gotta hope this one flush is enough to get 4,000. Okay, it does have a glass card, so sure. Nope. Surely it's enough, right? No. No, it was not. Okay, fine. I put too much faith in the glass card, I guess. I put way too much faith in the glass. Sure. Let's get a foil joker. Nah, I think at that point, I just instantly restart. I need a good, like, starting thing, really. That's a good start. That's also a good start. There you go. Okay. So now we can get money and also a free red joker. We just need to survive this one. Get rid of those. There we go. Should be pretty possible to survive. I do this exact thing on the Anaglyph deck all the time, and I have even less discards when I do it. I guess we still focus spades, even though there's not many spades right now. Technically more clubs, so I pivot to clubs. I'll leave the spade, just in case. Okay, that's quite a few clubs. Play those, hope we get another club. There's another club. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Not enough, but that is another flush. Why, thank you. I needed that. Well, I didn't necessarily. I put this five, which is like a pair or something, but like, I would have preferred that, so yes. Alright. There's $30. That's a nice opening start. Ooh, I do like baseball. I do like baseball card. It's a good card. That means we need to get some uncommons now. We do need to get some uncommons, but I do like baseball card. Baseball card has helped me through a lot of runs before. The one annoyance I have with baseball card is that baseball card itself is not an uncommon. It's a rare. If baseball card was an uncommon, then it could benefit from its own thing. It just means if you only have baseball card, it's completely useless. So for now, it's not really great. So I should move the distance of this back. It's way too far forward. It should be back and then always on top. That's the better way to do that. So yeah, now we have to get ourselves an uncommon joker. If we don't have an uncommon joker, we're not using it for anything. Sure. Why not? Do you have any uncommons for me? You do. A scary uncommon. Yep, screw up. Why the hell not? Yeah, like what's the worst thing happen? The run dies? It's fine. Thanks for the stone card. We're just getting in some practice before we go to like the deck that's gonna be all stone cards, you know? We'll go diamonds for now. But yeah, that just means we have an Eternal Marble Yoke. That's literally what we're going to be doing during a later challenge run, is Eternal Marble Yoke. So I mean, sure, why not? Let's get in the practice. Might as well. Try to like deal with it. The only issue is you kind of need other cards to really effectively deal with that. It doesn't like buff them in any way is the problem. It just gives them to you. Ooh, hologram. And it's uncommon. Uncommon hologram. Okay, I thought we already have 4 though. Already have 4 bloody jokers. Oh crap. Yeah, it's good. We'll give it to you. Oh no. Do you have anything that can add cards to my deck? No. Actually, no, you do, yeah. I forgot the stone card works with hologram. Oh. Oh. I should have actually played that one, because yeah, every time I do that, I just gain additional malt right now. That's an extremely fair point. We've actually gained one of the things that works really well with Marble Joker. And again, we can do straights if we want to do straights. We are very capable of doing straights. Crap, I forgot we're on the fish. No, I've returned to the stupid thing where I can't see. You're a low card, therefore you're a spade. You're obviously that. You are not a heart. Alright, we'll get rid of those. Get rid of those. Play the hearts. Just gone straight back to what we were doing before. It's like, yep. Trying to play a flush, but you can't see half your cards. At least we did it. And then I gained $25 from that. Going up a lot. Hand size is very good for getting flushes. I'll take it. Sure, we'll go for another one of these, even though it can't destroy anything. Now, that's an important question here. What's more valuable, create a copy of a Joker or a polychrome a Joker right now? What's going to do more for us? Because a copy could copy you and then everything's giving additional 1.5. It could copy you, which would be amazing. It could copy you, which would be completely useless. Or it could copy you, which would then increase the speed at which hologram's going up. So effectively, it gives, if it copies anything but shortcut, it's great. Adding polychrome is just a guaranteed buff, though. This is a hard decision, because honestly, either one's good. It's a very different sort of situation, because like, everything's eternal, so destroying all those Jokers literally just doesn't matter anymore. There is no downside to this, it's just, do I risk it doing the wrong one? There's a 1 in 4 chance that going the copy goes really bad, while the other one is just guaranteed to give me 1.5 regardless. That's the problem right now. If I copy and it picks the wrong one, the run probably dies. It probably dies. Yeah. Problem is we don't have any plus malt, we don't have any like chip increasing things either right now, which is not really ideal. Can you do a flush of stone cards? Can you do a flush of stone cards? That's a very important question, actually. Maybe. I don't know, I've never had enough stone cards to really find out. You do 4 stone cards, is that 4 of a kind? You do a pair of stone cards? I don't play around with stone cards because it has no rank or suit, but I'm like, but if it's all stone cards, all the same cards, no. Maybe, I'm not sure. I think it's better to do this one, even though I would love to have a copy of hologram. I think it's better to just do that. Yeah. Okay. Because it's just more ideal to try to get like some other card that's like giving like a massive buff, I think. So we're not currently, yeah, we're not focusing on anything specific, so we could get the glass. I'll take the glass, I guess. At least it's buffing them, which is what makes it really good. You're pretty good. I have no way to increase their sell value though. 5, 3, 4, 3. So you'd just be a 15 with no way to increase. I can't really grab that then. Oh, throwback. Oh, throwback though. It's also uncommon. It's an infinitely increasing one, but again, there's no standard buff. It's only times buffs. Which means it's only gonna be like timesing the number like in here, right? It's not gonna be timesing any other number. It's helping it more. I want throwback, but also I don't think that's a good idea. Damn. Why must everything be such a bad idea every time I run into it? Can't everything just be a good idea sometimes? I just want a good idea. Let it flush. Again, the fact that the only thing this does is straights, and I'm not even focusing straights. Like, I really should probably be doing some straights, like, at some point here, because straights are way easier. But then it's just the fact that, like, straights aren't worth as much as flushes are. So why would I bother unless I've got straights massively upgraded? And I don't. Maybe at some point I will, but currently, I don't. So it's kind of redundant. But I'm hoping hologram can keep us alive going forward. I really, really do hope you can keep us alive, bud. Ooh, supernova, 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 supernova. Yep. That's what I've been looking for. Let's not, like, pretend that it was gonna be anything other than Supernova. I love my Supernova way too much. You know, I am just gonna discard that one. Oh, whatever it's gonna give me. Thanks. I could upgrade the rank of some things. Hey, you want some ranks up? Have some ranks up. Good for you. That's gonna make straight harder, technically. My only worry is that Shortcut's not doing anything. I would have preferred if the Polychrome went on like Shortcut.
My buffs.
So now I have to just play flushes. I literally can't even do the straights because flushes are way too valuable because of Supernova. But yeah, Supernova plus Hologram, that's won me so many different runs. Like, I'm pretty confident that this can get me there. It'd be great if we can get like a negative Joker at some point though, so at least I have something else I can work with. I don't know why I immediately went for the hearts. It's like, no, leave the other thing. Oh yeah, we didn't have discards. Yeah, focus the diamonds. We have plenty of those. Buff, 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 buff. Go for that. We're the pair. Buffy, 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 buff. Where's the diamonds at, brother? If we die right here, I'm gonna be pissed. Where's the diamonds at? What? We had 4 diamonds the entire time. What are you on about? See, it's just gonna be a high cut if I play this. 50, 50, 50 with the times like 1. Like, it's just nothing. You can't just not give me diamonds, man. Okay, logically, I can straighten here, though. It's the only option I've got. I've not played a straight this run, though, have I? No. So it's not getting any buff from Supernova. It's just a standard buff, the 4 times everything else to get a 400. Please tell me it's doable. Like, we've got such big buffs. Yeah, 7,000. Okay, good. Come on, though, man. If I have 4 diamonds in my hand... But I can't. So cruel. How could you be so cruel? How could you be so cruel? I can't take other Jokers, man. I can't do it. How could you? How could you? I'll take $20 though. Damn. Ah, re-rolling while staring at a brainstorm. It's like, man. You never want to have to do that. Grab to 2 common Jokers. Oh yes, I'm just going to do that right now. Watch as I do that right now at this very second and just decide to do it. Because clearly it'll be incredibly easy and there's definitely not like any sort of issue that would get in the way of that. We have 2 of those. Do I play the straight flush? Or do I get the tarot cards? An important question. I think I want the tarot cards, honestly. No, I can make all clubs. Nice. Hey, guess what? You're all clubs now. Oh, crap. I forgot. I forgot that you have to do it twice. It's fine. Now, hey, guess what? You're all clubs now. Okay. Clubby, 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 club. Alright, we are on a clubs build. That is what we've determined by just that right there. 20,000. Easy money. Alright. So how many do we have? Yeah, we've got 20. So yeah, focus clubs whenever possible. Can't do anything with you. Standard pack. If it's a clubs, I'll grab the clubs. Thank you. Arcana, what do you got for me, bud? What do you got for me? Malt cards. I would like the Fool if I hadn't used the other thing, but unfortunately I did. Can make more diamonds. I could turn some spades into some diamonds, or I can make some malt cards out of our clubs. I think I'll malt card the clubs. Yeah. That'll make things slightly nicer. What do you got for me? Bonus cards? Yep, sure. 3 of a kind, don't care. Next. Alright, bonus. You 2 are now bonus. Welcome to the bonus team. Send that over there. Alright, get rid of all of these. Another one of those. Fine, what do you got for me? Glass card. That one, I guess, because everything else already got something on it, so sure. God, we have a lot of enhanced cards. Vampire would be great right now. So again, it's not something we can really do anything with, because, yeah, all of our slots are kind of a little bit, taken. Yeah. I want more Spectrals, though. More Spectrals would be great right now, just because of the fact that they can only buff me. They can't take my Jokers. It's impossible to take my Jokers from me. Might as well convert a card. We got the left card into the right card. Thank you. I got everyone the stones out of the deck as well. Even better. Sure, why not? What I really want right now is the magic one that lets me buy playing cards, because that would help me immensely with increasing hologram right now. Clubs are debuffed, of course. Yay! I love the clubs being debuffed. It's not like most of my deck is clubs. What happens if I do play a bunch of stones? Oh, I won with just the stones. Oh. I use the stones to destroy the stones. I use the stones to destroy the stones. I don't have the stones, though. Well, I guess I do have the stones. I almost am made of stones, so. I guess I do have the stones. I don't know why I took that one. I should have grabbed either of the other two options. I just saw a glass card and my brain went, ooh, give. Then just a second later, I'm like, why'd you do that? Negative. Okay, we'll grab that negative then. All right. You're over there. I don't want to discard that one, but I will. Okay, stone card. Sure. Oh my god, it's even more stone! The stone card has become more stone than one could possibly ever imagine. Like, holy crap, the amount of stone that stone card is right now is insane. It is more stone than I am. Alright. So that should easily be able to get 11,000 because we just got over that anyway. So, yep, 87,000. I do think this can make it all the way to ante 8 and above. Can't do anything with you. Definitely grabbing you. You got another card for me. You've got that, though. You've got that, though, as well. Goldseal's not good on a steel card, though. Why would you put Goldseal on a steel card? So you want to both play this card and not play this card at the same time, but I want that. It's too valuable. As much as it wasn't in a type that I needed, it's just the fact that I can use that to get more flushes is just amazing. I don't need those. Obviously skipping that, and this is bad. We already were getting scores in excess of 80,000, so halving that, we should still be able to get 20,000 pretty easily, I would hope, at least. Come on. Yeah, 50,000. Easy success. Now we actually have the chance of getting another one. Every played card counts and score. I mean, already do, bud, but sure. And you're a common, so you're not helping the other one. I mean, not the worst thing in the world to get, I guess. Damn, I was hoping that would succeed. It definitely could have been worse. Completely useless, completely useless. Everything's useless, except for you. You're the only good thing I think here. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this then. It's gonna be you, I reckon. The nice thing about that is it buffs you for adding more cards. So that's why it's like, most of these things are useless. That one's actually very, very good. So I would obviously take that one. Ooh, that is a steal though. I'll take a steal. Alright. Yeah. It's good. Create your planet cards. Ooh, one of them was a flash. Even better. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. We can win this. We can win this. We can win this. The only like worry is, can we win this before we have way too many bloody stone cards in the deck? Because we're just gonna keep getting more and more stone cards. I'll try again with just doing stones though. Yeah, 30,000 with just stones. Like, it's not the worst, because at least they have high chip values. It's the problem that they're only high card. They're never gonna be anything but high card. From what I can see right now. Another one of you. Again, I still don't even have the telescope, but you keep being in every one of the packs. Thanks, bud. We're running out of money though. Make more clubs. Yes. Yes, please. More clubs. Alright, those clubs. Thanks. Bonus cards. Want to bonus any of them? Or want to malt them? Probably malt them. Oh, definitely do the ace. Yeah. Alright, some lovely more malts in there. I won't grab that because that's a bit too risky right now. Another one. You're now to 6 times malt. I am just very worried about the day that we draw only stone cards and we die. Because in that situation, we will just die. I'm just going to use that because screw it. Alright, I can discard you as well. What you got for me? More malt cards. More malt cards. Also, let us draw the bloody blue seal. That's what you like to see. Alright, well, that'll easily be 30,000. That'll probably be over 100,000 with my current estimate. 250,000! Okay, so I slightly lowballed the number. It was actually a lot higher than I thought it would be. This is fair. 2 more. I'll take the money. Thank you. Give me that. 2 more planets, or double the money again. Double the money again. I'm rich. Rich beyond my wildest possible imagination. Give it to you. You over there. Thank you for that. Make a glass card. Hey, guess what? Random King, you're a glass card now. Good job. All right. This is going to be excessively high again, isn't it? You more valuable than you. Not actually sure, really. What wasn't even worth risking the glass card right now, but it's fine. Oh, I need 40,000. Got 400,000.
Yeah, I think we can beat. I think we might be able to beat ante. Just being honest here.
All right. So what do you got for me? Actually, none of them are in types I actually need, but I still have to add something to the deck. I'll add you, I guess. And now that we have telescope, guaranteed Jupiter every single time, my friend. Even better. Free Rare Joker is useless to us, so I don't care. Alright, 4 of those. Get rid of them. We can easily play and succeed, but it's worth trying to get the blue seal in the hand first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Alright, we'll do that. There's a chance this just wins anyway. 7,000. Okay, it didn't. That's fine. If we play that, we don't have to worry about that. Hello, how are you doing? Better now after we succeeded at the first challenge that was being a giant, massive pain in the ass. Now everything is going much better. How are you doing? Alright, get rid of that. We succeeded. Damn. I really wanted to get that lovely blue in the thing. It also meant I didn't actually buff Supernova there because I didn't play it. I need to play the Flash, but I just wanted to get the blue seal, man. I just really wanted that blue seal. Ooh, another clubs one, and I can use both of those together to make even more clubs. Oh, hell yeah. I can make 3 out of this. We'll do yep. I'm doing good, just laying down my bed with my cats. Yeah, if I was going to have a guess, that probably would have been my guess. All right. So now we have another copy of the moon. I can use that to destroy one of them. I could destroy the stone card. It's an option. Is making the stone card a bonus card, does that remove the thing? I know there's some ways you can remove the stone. Yes, okay, making it bonus removes the stone. So just changing, like, because it's technically an enhanced card. So if you remove the enhanced nature of the card, it stops being an enhanced card. It's still a card underneath the stone. I guess that's the important part. So return those also to clubs. We have a lot of clubs. Discard just random things. Those, sure, why not? Steel card, yep, sure. Guess what? You over there, you're a steel card now. Thanks. Alright, so now let's see if we can get this blue seal in the hand again. Nope, not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we're playing. So just get rid of the other cards. Could probably get rid of the 2 and the 9. Hey, Blue Seal, where are you, bud? I might accidentally succeed before you show up, bud. Hey, Blue Seal. Yep. I need to be playing flushes, though. That's like 2 times in a row that we haven't buffed Supernova. That might come to bite us in the ass, but I think we're fine. I just want to upgrade my flush, you know? I would just love to upgrade my flushes even more, which is what I'm doing literally right now as I'm speaking. Got 2 cards at random. That can be a problem. Alright, I might have to just go for it immediately for this one then. Ryu, play you. Oh, he kept the steel down there. Thank you for keeping the steel. This will easily succeed. 640,000. I think we're very likely to succeed. Yeah, it only needs 100,000. It's gonna force a card to be selected, but it's like, that's probably not gonna be a problem. If it's not... I got a slight distract by looking at that. Like, if it's not a clubs, then we can just force it to be a club, convert the left card into the right card. I have to say it every time, otherwise I will just screw it up. Like, if it's not a clubs, we discard. If it is a clubs, we play it. Like, it's as simple as that. It's really not all that hard. Alright, we'll turn those into more clubs. And again, the chance it is a clubs, we have 40 clubs. It's probably pretty likely it'll be a clubs. No, don't got anything useful for me. Alright. Ooh, a double tag. And a double tag. Do you know how useless it is right now? It's gonna be a double tag until ending. So it basically achieves nothing. So who cares? 430,000 with ease. Still probably should be trying to go for the blue seal, even in a situation like that, though. Ooh, nice double upgrade for you. Pick clubs. Another one of you. Wildcard foil. Well, might as well then. You're now up at an 8 times. That is very, very strong. That is extremely strong. All right, get rid of these. Get rid of you so I can get a card up there. You're useless. Can't do anything with that. With those. And just play it, I guess. I mean, I can still try to get the blue one to show up, but it's probably just not worth it. It might as well just keep upgrading Supernova. 1 million? I only needed 70,000. How am I already getting 1 million? Jesus Christ. Give me this. What do you got for me? Well, it's a wild card. Sure. And what do you got for me? The king. Not that many buffs to them, so I might as well just go for the king. Nothing useful. Alright, let's see how this goes. What's selected? Ah, of course, the stone card. You don't play it. Just do it, bud. I dare you. I dare you to win with stone cards. Ah, you didn't. You didn't. You could have won on stone cards, but you chose to not. So now I've got to win with normal cards. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. 1 million, only 100,000. There we go. We have succeeded at the second challenge today. Ideally, we really want to get through like 6 of them, which is a little bit worrying. I do kind of want to end this one though. But I was like, we kind of do want to get through like 6 of them. Are we gonna be able to get through 6 of them? Oh, it's the amount we got through last time, but we struggled a lot in challenge 1 in this one. We clearly didn't struggle much on the second challenge, so oh, it will be all right. I'm just gonna like kind of speed run way through this at this point. I'm not gonna try to go for anything else. I'm just gonna play flushes. Sure. Useless. Go away. Last card. Sure. Thank you. What do you got? Make another glass cards. Ooh, convert to glabs. Guess I'll do those, even though it's like already a wild card, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, sure. Why not?
More. Create even more of them.
Nah, damn. It was worth a shot. It did not work out. Thank you, thank you. Tell that. I don't know what's happened to this blue seal, though. I've not seen it for a while. It just doesn't want to show up. It decided, screw you, Dave. And I'm like, I accept that, I guess, blue seal. I accept your decisions. Yes. Nah. I was like, will it do it? It won't. Damn. Nothing to do with that. I'll just put a blue seal simple there. I kind of assumed it wouldn't do anything, but I'm just like, what if I tried anyway? Just a shame, you know, it's just a shame because we have way too many slots. We're already using 6 slots, like what do you expect me to be able to do there? Next. Play only 1 hand type. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do? Oh no, no, no! Damn, I only played 1 hand type. Oh man. Such a shame to only have to play 1 hand type. No, you are actually very valuable right now. I'll take you, Blank. Blank is one of the only ways we can currently... Fine, I'll just take a stone card. Fine, and that one, sure. Blank is one of the only ways we can potentially get another slot right now. So it is worth grabbing just on the off chance that we happen to get the level 2 Blank. Strike 2 cards. Well, just wait until some stone cards show up and then get rid of them. Now I've got more blue seals. It's more likely to show up, and also we have the potential of getting 2 blue seals at once. We do have 3 slots, so we can actually use them all at the same time, which is very useful. Only 1 stone card. I wanted more than 1 stone card, my buddy or boy or pal or friend or pal or buddy or boy. I'll do that, though, to at least remove your stone. And what about you? Give me 2 stone cards to remove. That's more than 2, but thanks. There you go. 2 stone cards gone from the deck. I'll take the money. Might as well. Already got a lot of steel cards in the deck. And in straights. Mega Celestial. That's good. Mega Celestial! Is this a bad idea? Yes. Just, yes. It's better to be playing the hands, because that increases Supernova, and also the chance to draw the blue seal. So playing the hands is significantly better than not playing the hands. So it's better to just be playing the hands. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, so we do have one of you. That is very good. I'm gonna have to play this 5, which means I'm gonna lose $5. But, I mean, I should hopefully be able to survive. Boosty boost, boosty boost, boosty boost, boosty boost, 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 5 million. Yeah, $5 for 5 million scores. I think it's an alright ratio. Hey. I won't use that then. Having observatory actually means that keeping it up there is probably more valuable now, so thanks. 2 tarot cards, a gold card, a glass card. Glass cards have been going quite well recently. I think I will make a glass. Welcome, Glass 7, to the team. I got the tarots. Hey! 2 pretty useful tarots. I'll take it. You, obviously. Oh, convert left card into right card. I can't do anything about that right now. I would love to have it, but it is just impossible for me to grab. We probably die here. This is usually the ones where I start struggling when it starts being 7 bloody million. We'll turn that into a glass. Now, to be fair, we are like getting close to those sort of like amounts without actually playing more than one hand. So it's like, it's still possible to like make it. But like, I will die like very, very soon, which is not ideal. It's very hard to, I find, to get builds that can get past here. You need like some giant, massive exponential increases. Like I got 11.25 with many other times mults happening all at the same time, and I'm like, I can just barely make it. Another clubs one. You're really making it so easy to have just nothing but clubs in the deck. So of course, it's just gonna end up with being clubs and stone cards. It's not gonna be anything but clubs and stone cards. Leap. Thank you. So we have 90 cards in the deck right now, which is insane. Like 50 of them are clubs. And then we just got a whole crap ton of stone on the other side. It's like, yeah, woo! I love having all of these cards. All of these cards is my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled all of these cards. No, I don't know what that means. Okay, we'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. That's probably fine. Ah, damn. I wanted you to succeed, but is it too much to ask for a little bit of success now and again? Boosty, 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 boost. 6 million, very good. Get rid of those 3. This is not going to be worth much. Yeah, no, not really. Then we'll play that and our second one. Boosty, 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 boost. Not enough yet. I'm on my last hand. Crap. I don't have a flush. I don't have a flush. I have 32 clubs cards. How have I drawn this many spades? Like, genuine. There are 6 spades in the entire deck. There are 4 in front of me. How have I ended up with half of my hand being spades? RNG be damned. A 6 in 90 chance. God damn. Alright, well, there's no way we get 2 million without, you know, a flush. Because this is literally only buffed on flushes. Straight might be possible. How many straights have we played? 1. Great. So not the best. But it's probably the best thing I can do right now is just hope that there's a straight possible here. Unfortunately, that's too big of a gap there. Same with this. There's too big of a gap on that one. So we can't do a straight from that section at all. Damn, this just happened to be too big of gaps everywhere. We can't do a straight. We can do a pair of 5s. That means getting rid of the steel card, which lowers the chance of victory immensely. Well, damn. Now, every played card counts in scoring, which means we play this and just hope for the best. There's a chance! A low chance, but there was a chance. Well, I said I would die about there, and I did. Exactly as I figured. Goodbye, baseball card. Alright, challenge. We have now completed 8 challenges. And you know what that means? It's time to start the one that the stream was themed after. Medusa. Which again, we literally just did an Eternal Marble Joker run. Like, we literally just did that. If we can just get the same build, we could just do it again. It would not be hard. Now, of course, the surprise is getting the same build. I don't know if the double hologram was a great idea there, but I'm like, screw it. Why not? Like, it's gonna require us to actually, succeed at doing so. Which, might not work out, but, I guess we'll see. Seriously, you didn't draw that? You drew 2 bloody stone cards? Come on, man! All you had to do is give me a heart at any point there. Yeah, must play 5 cards. Yeah, would have if you gave me another bloody heart. You gotta give me a heart sometimes. Oh, I should put the marble in my head at this point. It's the entire focus. It doesn't matter. I don't have to care about other cards. This card decides the build. So this card goes in my head. Okay. Okay, I'll live. You do 150 just by yourself, but you don't have any buff to you is the problem. Between diamonds and the... That's not good. Yeah, none of them are really worth a lot. I'll do that and hope for the best. Yeah, it's just no buff to it is the problem. If there was a buff to high card right now, look, 3 of everything. And we did not, in fact, draw what we needed. Okay. Send over this way, just in case. 6, 7, 8, 9, no 10. 2 2s, so double 9, double 2 with a stone card. Best I can do right now. Hey, it wasn't enough to live. Okay, good. I like living. Living is helpful. Okay, that's... I don't care much for Scholar, but sure. It's now mine. We'll see how it goes. Face cards. Give malts or thing. I'll go for the malts. Maybe down there. And a playing card, because I can. Oh, look, that's a useful thing to get early on. Thank you. Ooh, a negative. Negative, negative, negative. A negative joke would be great. Alright, I'll play this one to get the negative next time. Get rid of you guys. There we go. Alright. Now, luckily because there was an ace, we get an extra buff. 3,000 immediately. Very, very nice indeed. But we really want a hologram. We really want to see hologram show up at some point here. If we don't see hologram, we're probably gonna have issues. So we're just gonna be drowning in stone cards with no buff from having all the stone cards. Ugh, now let's 5 extra large blinds. Oh, look, all stone cards. You know what? Sure, play them. Do it. Wow. Whoa. Oh, that actually worked. Well, unfortunately, that meant that then the bloody blue seal just gave me a high card upgrade. Thanks. All right, please tell me it's a useful joker. It's not bad. Alright. That's a joke I usually wouldn't keep around, but the fact that I don't have to worry about it, it's just going to be there and doing things. I really want telescope. Oh, I really do want telescope. I'm going to sell that to get telescope. Telescope is just too valuable of a card to guarantee that I'm getting the one I need every time I open one of those. So I'm just going to say, yeah, sure, why not? The only issue is that, of course, stone cards aren't going to be counting as even cards. Even though, like, they're not a number. They're basically 0, and 0 is, like, basically an even number. So I'm like, it's even enough. What are you talking about? It's so even. It's the epitome of the concept of even. Ah, I succeeded again. Damn. I just needed 1 club, man. I just needed 1 club. Sure, let's use this, see what we get. Oh, interesting. So we now got odd and even at the same time. Cool. Why the hell not? You don't matter at all, so just put you at the end. Okay. And yeah, you had malt and then you're both times malts. You technically had chips before that, so you should be sitting there. Can't afford anything other than death. I don't really care much about getting death right now. Play another high card. Woo! Succeeding with the stone cards. Yeah, we're drawing a lot of stone cards already. Because the problem is it's having it from the start. At least before, we actually had, like, a lot of things we'd done before, and before getting all the stone, but now it's like, yeah, that deck is just really turning to stone. Also, isn't there no face cards in the deck? I forgot about that. I had a thing that was buffing face cards. I forgot that Marble Joker, it doesn't just give you an eternal Marble Joker, it replaces your face cards with them as well. So I never actually had a single face card. So it's a good thing I did sell that. It was doing nothing. Literally nothing. I'll grab that though, throwback's useful. Alright. Time to lose money. Get rid of all those. Play just stone cards. Why the hell not? Just keep playing stone cards. Keep upgrading high card. Just play stone cards all the way down. You know what? I've decided to lead into the stone cards. Don't run away from the stone cards. Just accept the stone cards as your friend. Clearly the stone cards know better. Convert left card into the right card. Well, what if I just do this? You're probably, yeah, screw it. Yeah, sure, let's make another stone card. I'm now helping them even more by adding more stone cards myself. Like some sort of fool. Thank you for another stone card. Everyone remember to thank the stone card deliverer. For those two. Not enough. Thank you. Oh. Okay, fine. Stone cards it is then. Stone cards. So playing like an odd number with that or an even number to get that buff. High card, stone card. High card, stone card. High card, stone card. Oh my god, it's you. Invisible's too valuable. I can't not get invisible right now. You're polychrome. Like, the problem is I don't care about our polychromes. They're polychromes, but also don't care about them because these aren't cards I would ever usually keep with me because you only activate on aces. If you only have aces, great. I don't only have aces. Odd Todd. I was giving that 80 chips, which is pretty good. I think Scholar can go away. It's gonna depend on how this goes now, though, because we might end up copying something that's useless. This is fine. Crazy copies or something. Space. Why not? Even though I just removed a thing that was like buffing me based on that. Yeah. Now that requires another suit, so presumably that won't count for a stone card, because a stone card doesn't have a suit, so it's not another suit, it just isn't a suit to begin with. So, great, you know? We'll play a pair, and then stone cards. So, the problem about that is that the stone cards are actually more buffed for high card. Yeah, they're kind of more buffed for high card, which is kind of more valuable. Just gonna say, you know... That's actually better to not play a pair. It's better to only play a high card with the stone cards. Why, thank you. Open this. You know it's gonna be here now. High card. Feels weird to see high card in there, but yeah, I'm playing a lot more high cards than anything else, so it makes sense. Alright, play cards appear more frequently is fine. Neither are you all that valuable. Don't really want to skip right now, so we'll just do that. Now, I do have to play around to make sure that I can get that to actually show up. So I'll grab you. It's the most valuable high card I can even currently do, so worth it. 13,000. The problem is that this will probably reach a limit. This is working for now, but I don't think it's going to work, like, infinitely. Okay, you're useless. If it copies marble. If it copies marble, that's not going to be good. It just made a non-negative version of Even Steven. Really? No, I want a throwback. Damn. Well, I guess we now just have another copy of Even Steven. Because I totally needed another copy of Even Steven. Yep. Even Odd Todd. Odd Todd would have been way more useful. Of the double stone cards in there. It's like, what do you expect me to do, man? Ooh, Supernova, there you are. Alright. Do I just get rid of the card I just gained? Just like, instantly? Because it's just like, yeah, it's additional full bulk, but like, this is way more than that. So, goodbye, bud. I kept you around for a while. It would have been nice to have Supernova actually before I did that. All stone cards. All stone cards. So all stone cards can currently get us 40,000. That's not really enough to win an entire run. But I mean, if we just keep increasing it, technically, eventually, there's a chance. There's always a chance. You're gonna add enhanced face cards. As long as you don't destroy the blue seal, I don't care.
Sure, destroy a stone card. That's even better. Alright, what do you got for me? Double my money. I don't have a lot of money right now. Oh, I can make another stone card. I would love to make another stone card right now. That would be so useful. Money, please. Alright, what do we got up here? Lucky cards and increased strength. I'll take both. Alright. Oh no, the diamonds! The diamond mines, they've been debuffed! Who could do something like this? What kind of monster would debuff the diamond mines? Me, probably. Right, 22,500. That's less than I got before for doing the same thing. Why? Why was that less? Why was that less? It was still a high card. It wouldn't have been even or an odd either way. Maybe raised fist? It's the only card up there I feel like is different since the last round. Yeah. Huh. Okay. I guess in some way raised fist made a difference there. Cool. Just need to play as many high cards as possible, even if it doesn't succeed at the round. Try to do that. The problem is I can't use these to increase the stone cards. So, just doesn't really help him anyways right now. He's fine though. Hex is useful, but also destroy all jokers is like, I can't do that. I can't destroy all jokers right now. I could. I certainly could, actually. It was just Polychrome Supernova, really. The problem, you know, there's a chance even if I sell everything, it might just Polychrome Marble Joker and kill Supernova. I can't risk it, and I also don't care about this, because most of these are already the same one anyway, so... Unfortunately, I can't get those Spectrals. Ah, I wanted the Spectrals, but they didn't let me get the Spectral. How dare they not let me get the Spectrals? Alright, we'll do those two 7s as well with the Strength one. That's just because I don't know what to do at this point with those. They're just sitting there, and almost everything I keep having is stone cards, so I can't use them anything, so I'm just get them used. A free Spectral pack. Well, we just learned how useless those can be. You, and you, do something. Oh my god, a normal flush. Even worth doing, though? I got worth more. It's like, oh my god, I can actually just do a flush, but then it's like, it's not useful to do a flush. Huh. Well, damn. I need to be skipping more, because I'm not getting any buffs from you, because I'm not skipping right now. 2 tarot cards, 2 planet cards, double my money, double my money, double my money. Always double my money. I could always use more money. I don't care about this. Yeah, I need to skip some more things here and there. It would be really smart to do that. Yeah, but I do this. Why not? How useful. 34,000. Okay. Oh, hey, we got you. Well, we'll just play you and you. Not that it matters. And there's another Pluto. We're gonna need a stupid amount of Pluto stuff if we want to actually try to, like, survive just on a high card. Never really done, like, a high card, like, super focused build. But there's a chance this could win. There's certainly a chance. Is it a high chance? Probably not. Is it a chance? Yes. That's all that matters. Looks like we have quite a lot of clubs in the deck, so I will replace these clubs. Welcome, clubs. Not that it matters in any way, but, I mean, might as well. I've seen strong individual cards at this point. You're good. You can help. And the fact that it can help while I'm playing high card is good. Alright. Played that and that. Probably discard things first. So we are already on ante 7. Like, there's a decent shot that this could win. Guess we're gonna have to see. Get rid of those. Little stone cards. Level 9 high card, still being constantly buffed by you, Supernova. It's very useful to be specifically playing an odd card for the sake of that as well. Useless, alright. But yeah, we will have to cross every single finger that we can possibly find around the continent right now to try to live this run. Mega standard pack, don't really need that. No stone card. All stone cards. Is it better to play one of those though? Because at least that gets odd taunt. An odd taunt trigger gets us 81, which is more than what a stone card does. So yeah, playing a stone card with an ace is better than just playing the stone cards. 40,000. Playing with you would be even better. Get rid of these. Might be able to get the blue silver shop. Hey, look who it is. It's that one. Just get rid of those two. That's fine. You with you as well. Come on. We can do it, high card build. We can do it. We can beat this Medusa. Beat her at her own game. Beat her using the stone cards themselves. You're not very useful. Like, I mean, I guess. If I have to flush at some point as a backup, then sure. All I'm going to use that to do is probably make more stone cards, so that's not. I really would love to replace Odd Todd, though, and Race Fist. Ooh, Gross Mikkel. Grossi, Mickey. Get rid of Odd Taunt for a little bit of gross. Sure. If we can get Cavendish, I think Cavendish would help a lot right now. Again, I haven't skipped anything recently, though. Like, why am I not skipping? Am I dumb? Yes. Like, I need to be skipped, but throwback's only 2 times. Throwback could be a lot higher than 2 times right now if I just start skipping more. But I just keep forgetting to skip, you know? I just keep forgetting to skip. But it's fine. It's all fine. Do we have enough to live the final hand? Let's find out. What is it? 1 random joker disable every time. Only need 100,000 though. Okay, 100,000 is doable. Certain jokers aren't doing a lot right now, so I could definitely see that being fine. Just to the 10, I guess. Alright, sure. This is definitely survivable though. It's going to depend on what in particular it disables, I reckon. Disabling Supernova's bad. Marble Joker is fine. Race Fist is fine. Even Steven's fine. Even Gross Mickle's fine. I just don't want to lose Supernova or Throwback, really. That's not bad. It's so late in the run, though. It really is very late in the run. But again, it's not bad. So I can skip to gain 0.5 for you, or I can play to gain more. Because why is it not bad? Because I think that they will remove it from stone guards. If I do that, yeah, they remove it from stone cards to get buff. Which means we can unstone the stone cards. We can literally return to not having the stone cards getting in our way as much. Oh my god. That's actually very useful. If I can get like all stone cards in my hand, I can just play a full stone card thing and just instantly give him a massive buff for free. Holy crap. More stones. More stones. More stones. Come on, bud. I said more stones. More stones. That's not more stones. Come on. You're supposed to give me more stones. Okay, with those stones, then boom, 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 50,000. So yeah, now you're worth 1.7, and we've upgraded higher card even more. Now, we don't want to lose all the stone cards, because the stone cards are still, like, helpful for the build right now, but, like, we have a lot of stone cards, and actually using them to gain a buff, instead of them just getting in the way most of the time, that's pretty good. Alright, give me that. Give me you as well, but again, it means I can't really skip for you. Is a problem. Yeah, I kind of have to play to make sure Vampire can do something with all the stone cards. But there's our lovely high card. Of course, is worth a lot less because of the fact it's not stone cards, but it's fine. We'll play those ones as well. I don't know what they are is the only problem. There we go. So now you are 2.4, so some nice big buffs up there. The only issue is the fact that it means that stone cards can never actually trigger. That's the one problem. So we can't actually get a stone card trigger when you're there, because you're always going to eat it. That's the one problem, I'd say, is the fact that it's just going to eat them when we don't want it eating them. I have one there. But hey, it's a constant, massive, increasing buff. That's something. The diamonds don't really need to do that right now. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, to be fair, it could disable them. Yeah, that's a decent option. Ignore you for now. Do. Okay, there you go. You are off. That's what I wanted to see. So now you are a high card I can actually play while staying as a glass card. High card's worth like 15. And flush is what, 8. So yeah, definitely do the high card. Just means I can't really play anything else right now. Play all those random cards. Ah, crap, I played the ace. Shouldn't have played the ace. That was an accident. Didn't mean to play the ace. Can you stop doing the big malts? Pick the other ones. Again, any of these 3 did not affect me in any way. Stop picking the malts. I need the malts. Screw off, bud. You're gonna eat the gold card if I play the gold card. Alright, just discard a bunch of crap right now. That's what I need to do. Alright. We'll play those. Numbers. 80,000. See, finally, you did one that wasn't the ones that was like, I actually need to use. It's like, what a twat, am I right? What a twat. I'll play that one. Boosty. 150,000 success. But it's like, god damn. Why take that long for you to pick something that wasn't one of my lovely times malts? Like, what the hell, man? Let's see if we can go a little bit further with this one. But there we go. We did, in fact, succeed at the Medusa one. That is 3 challenges down. Though, again, I really would love to complete 6. I would love to complete 6 over the course of the stream. So, halfway. Uh-oh. If we don't complete 6, we don't complete 6. But at the same time, I was just like, I would like to complete 6, though. All right, add some random buffs to things, because then Vampire can eat those. I'm glad we beat Medusa, though. It is, like, the one that the thumbnail's based on. That's kind of important. Now the stone cards. Stone, malt. The problem is that, like, Vampire's very useful. I feel like only, like, temporarily. That's always the problem I had with Vampire, is that then you lose all of these lovely buffs to your cards, and not having those buffs is honestly, like, very deadly late game. So, like, that's why I've always kind of had a problem with Vampire, is because Vampire just kind of kills runs. We have a lot of, yeah, we have a lot of clubs. Oh my god, we've actually gotten rid of most of the stone cards in the entire deck. Yeah, like, we got spades is the thing we've got the most of, so I guess we'll convert some things into spades. So, you're spades now. Welcome to the team. Don't need those. Skip that. Probably not a good idea. Okay. You. 4 times malt. Still ain't getting 2 times from throwback, though. It'd be a lot better if we weren't getting it 2 times from throwback. Playing a single ace gets us 100,000 right now. I love getting 100,000 for playing a single card that doesn't even really matter what I play. That's very useful right now. Give me that. High card, please. Level 17 high card. I don't think it's the highest I've ever had high card at. But it's definitely up there. Okay, play only one hand, though unfortunately we haven't drawn anything actually useful. That's alright. Get rid of those in case I get something better. Sure. That'll probably do. Buffs. 140,000. And also goodbye to Gross Mikhail. Cavendish. Where you at, bud? Though now I've just gotten rid of a bunch of my money, so I'm not gonna about 4 Cavendish if Cavendish does show up. Oops. That's probably fine. Why would that be a problem in the slightest? Kill those 2 cards. I don't know why, just because they were there. And I could. I was capable of murder, so I chose to murder. You know, sometimes it's just important that way. So we'll destroy the glass card if I just play the glass card right now. Goodbye, glass card. Yeah, only a small amount. Probably die like right here because this is kind of where the run starts to fall apart. Mostly because of Vampire. Vampire kind of get in the way sometimes. All right, play those 3. Some lovely buffs from that. You don't eat that one. Did that one just go away while still having the buff on it, though? That one. Huh. Why didn't the Vampire eat that enhancement? I'm not sure, but apparently it didn't. Busty, busty, bust. And here is death. Well, it was a good run. It made it past ante 8, and that's all that mattered. Yeah, I think vampire was actually a mistake. It was helpful, like, in the short run to get past that section, but, like, vampire kind of made it impossible for that run to actually go the distance. That's the one problem with vampire. God damn it, Perkio. I know that's you, Perkio. There's only one locked card in the entire game, so I know that's you, Perkio. Show up, bud. Just show the hell up. I want to complete my collection. Just show up, man. Just, what the hell? Just show up. Just show up. Such a twat. The amount of legendary tokens I've had recently, I just can't get them. So we're now at 9 out of 20. So we did 6 last time, we do 6 like today, or something around that. At least us at like 12. I really want to do more than 6 though, because the fact is, if we did like another 6 in like the next stream, that wouldn't get us to the 20, that would only get us to 18. So at some point here, we kind of need to do like a 7 and a 7, or like an 8. Like that would be really ideal. Yeah, but there's also a chance that we do a lot less than 6. And that just requires 4 anyway, but I guess we'll see. So now we are up to the last one on the first page, double or nothing. And we've also unlocked like a bunch of other random ones in here. Inflation and brown poker and fragile. Just 2 negative oops all 6s. Oh, I see why it's fragile now. God damn, that's gonna break every card in the deck. Because you're doubling the probabilities from 1 and 4 to... Wouldn't it go 2 and 4, then 4 and 4? Or is it just doubling the base probability twice to 3 and 4? I don't think it goes to 3 and 4 or 4 and 4, but I will go for double or nothing now. All played cards become debuffed after scoring. That's not great. What do you do with that? Huh. Like, perma-debuffed? Like the entire thing? So you can only use a card once? That's a bit worrying. Buff, 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 buff. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely concerning. The cards count for 2 of themselves because they constantly re-trigger, but it's like, that's just going to be very bad. It's an alright thing to get immediately, though. We can use that to get rid of the ones that we've already used. Screw that, screw it. Ah, damn, that's the one I wanted to get rid of. How do you survive this one, though? You need to play as few cards as possible, because you're going to debuff the entire deck. They're also not currently worth much anyway. Seems like a bit of a toughie one. 704. Okay, so ideally, you probably want one of those jokers like the skip one, so you can skip as many things as possible. I can't even afford that. Damn. Give me a polychrome half joker. Well, I guess I'll sell you then, even though, again, I was going to use you to get rid of the cards that were useless, but, like, you're very valuable. Ugh, must play 5 cards right after I get a thing that's buffed by not playing 5 cards. Oh, yeah, must play 5. I forgot about that. I literally was talking about it and I forgot about it as I was talking about it. That's fine. Here are those. 4, 4, 2, 2, then the 7. 2 bear. Gonna be honest, I think this run is dead already. Full house. So you can still use them to like make hand types, I guess. It's just they're not worth anything. So I like the build I was just on, where you only had to play like 1 card to succeed. That would be ideal. Yeah, it's just the fact that like I've already debuffed like most of the deck. So what am I supposed to do if I've already debuffed like the entire deck? The cards become worthless. How do you survive this? Well, I mean, obviously blueprint. So the early runs are gonna force you to have to play a lot of cards is the thing. Huh. This is definitely a toughie. Definitely a toughie indeed. Again, I don't expect this run to last long, but I guess I should at least put half Joker on my head. Fine. Half Joker. You go there. But because we have blueprint, we technically have it activating twice, so we have 2 halves. Wait. I can fix it. Nail it. They're at completely different angles to each other because one's like at like the wrong point of the horn. Can I put them on like... Sure. Nailed it. This is how a card is supposed to look. I should know. I'm 30% card. I keep describing myself as randomly being like certain amounts of things. Not sure why I keep doing that, but I do keep doing that. Let's discard as many of those as possible, even though I think most of what we have is those. It's ideal as hell. All right, 3,000. So apparently, like, I'm 30% card and part ramp. Those are two things I've said recently. But right now, I'm completely made out of stone. So I'm stone, card, ramp. But also 1,000 dragons. So this makes sense. This all makes so much sense. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It's fine. -1 hand size. Totally what I need right now. Totally what I need. If I play that, like, how much is it worth? If it has literally nothing to it. I mean, yeah, it's like, even a nothing, you can still get stuff from the buff. You just don't get any chips. Don't forget a god as well. Yes. I am many things. It's hard to remember all the things that I am, honestly. But if we can play the debuff and try to live on the debuffed ones, then we're not wasting the non-debuffed ones. Which is good. Sure, add chips. Chips is the problem, so add chips. That fixes problem. Might be able to survive a little bit better now. Okay. Give that one as well. What do you got for me? That one. Hey! Alright, you go with that one. But you also cursed too? Yes. The curse is sentient, so I am also a curse. And a demon, and again, 1,000 drag. It's a lot, you know. It's a lot. I am an eyeball, a demigod, 1,000 dragons, a curse, and a demon. And then also currently stone, paper, and a ramp. You know, just a completely normal amount of things to be, you know? There's nothing wrong with the amount of things I apparently am now. Yeah, getting these lovely buffs to the chips is like the only way we live right now, because now it doesn't matter what the cards themselves are doing. And that was the important thing. It's like, that was very big. I was like, Shellman, that was like Jokers who appear multiple times. Oh, look, it's Shellman. The lore is busted. Exactly. It's as busted as this card on my head right now. Give me that one. Sure, why not? I'll take overstock. Means no money right now, but hey, it's more options. Oh, you're useful. I can't do much with that right now. Might as well just avoid it. I don't want to sell popcorn just yet. Burp. Debuffed. Massive buff, 10,000. Yeah, I think this is what you really gotta do. You gotta be getting your chips from Jokers. It's the only way to live, I think. Make gold cards. The gold cards will be debuffed, which means I can't use them, so it literally doesn't matter. I'm not gonna grab that. I'm just gonna save up, I think. Only one hand type. Oh my god! I'm gonna just do a pair then. And the only pair I can currently see is this, so I'm just gonna do that pair, I guess. I'm gonna debuff every single card. Every single card is gonna get so debuffed. Oh, hey, Gross. How you been, Gross? How you been? I still really want to know, Gross. Where's Cavendish? Yeah, but where's Cavendish, bud? I've been looking for Cavendish for so long. We haven't seen Cavendish once today, man. So where's Cavendish at? Where's Cavendish? We really need some buffs to pairs, though. We have no buffs to pairs right now. Oh, God. Hopefully I can do something about it at some point here. Ooh. Each king held in hand gives 1.5 mulch. The issue there is I think a debuffed king won't count. I do think a debuffed king won't count as a king, so I won't be able to do it, which is kind of a problem. So you're kind of useless, Baron. You're kind of useless. I'm sorry to tell you this, man. Just maybe in like a normal situation you'd be great, but just you're not. But you're not. And I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry. Alright, play the 2 queens. We're going to play a 3, because we're allowed to play up to 3 cards with Off Joker right now. If we can get up to the 3, it would be great. But currently we're failing now, so you should be there. I don't know why you're behind the blue Joker. That's very inefficient. Hey, that's the pair. I've been looking for it. Let's see if we got another pair in this one. Yep. Nice. I don't think we have telescope, do we? What did I just click? Studio mode in OBS. Oops. Need to be careful, because of course, like right here at the edge of my screen, my mouse is. If I just go like slightly over, it's OBS. Where it's got, you know, things like the stop streaming button, which is like right here beside where the mouse is. And I'm like, yeah, it's so safe if I can just move over that monitor at any point and accidentally click that. It's the most safe. Totally not risky in the slightest. Hasn't happened before. Clearly it won't happen at all. No, what you're talking about. Ah, screw it. Ah, damn. Alright, fine. Next. $1 per card played. How could you do this to me, man? How could you do this to me? Alright, how much is that worth? 15,000. And there goes Mr. Gross. Alright. I want to see a Cavendish on my desk by tomorrow. Negative joker, negative joker, negative joker, negative joker, negative joker, negative joker! Alright, blue joker's now negative. Good. So now I have 2 more additional joker slots that I can use for things. Well, I guess I'll get a flush. It's not really what I'm using, but I guess I'll take it anyway. Oh, more money. I'll take additional money. Foil, not very useful. I need to get some more jokers now that we're missing some, though, because it's going to be a lot harder to survive. There is not a single pair on the board right now. Disappointing. Give me a pair. Where's the pairs at? Give me a pair. I said give me a pair. Thank you. I need a pair, man. What do you want me to do without a pair? There's another one. Debuff, debuff. I can't wait, though, until every single card in the entire deck is debuffed. Just because it would be so funny looking. This is also useless. Because, yeah, the cards can't trigger that because they're debuffed. Don't you just love that? How many things don't work right now just because everything's debuffed? And I just gotta deal with the fact everything's debuffed. Give me that. 2 pair. High card. 2 pairs not playable. High card is playable, so it's fine, I guess. What do you got for me? High card. Sure. Would have been more useful if that was a pair, but what can we do? 3 of a kind is another one that's very playable, so I might as well upgrade that while it's here. I'll take that for now. Seeing as we're not using all of our slots, I might as well have it. It'll make it slightly easier to find pairs. No 3 of a kinds anywhere here. So how many things are undebuffed right now? Not many. Definitely not many. Eventually it will be 0, though. I will not be happy until every single thing of the entire deck is debuffed. And to that end, those ones, please. More debuffs. More debuffs. I don't know why I want to debuff all my cards. It doesn't benefit me to debuff all the cards. It's just that I kind of want them debuffed. And I think that's not going to work because the card's going to be debuffed. Great. So many jokers are just incompatible with this. And that's the one issue we're kind of running into a lot right now. It's like, oh, yep, you won't work because the card's debuffed, so it can't trigger that. And, oh, you won't work because the card's debuffed and it won't trigger that. And guess what? You also won't work because the card's debuffed. It's just over and over again. 3 of a kind twice? Seriously? Twice? There can be 3 options. You give me the same one twice? I mean, I was going to pick it anyway, but like, come on, dude. Useless. 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 Everything's useless. No repeat hand types. Crap. Well, at least we can immediately pay a 3 of a kind. I'll take a 3 of a kind. Buffy, buffy, buff. 20,000. So now after the 3 of a kinds, we can play a full house. Trying to avoid playing the pair. Just in case we need it. Ooh, that was worth nothing. God damn. Why is the full house worth nothing? Huh. Okay, we'll do the pair now. Oh, it's because it's not being buffed by half joker, that's why. That makes sense. It's only 20 mult, though. It's not like it was a giant mult, but sure. I guess because it's blueprint and half joker, like, together. I guess that's the problem there. The thing is, we don't need Showman, and we don't need Turtle Bean. We just need to get more jokers. We really need more jokers. I can use this one to get a big mult if I just start killing the cards that we already have up there. Because again, we don't need some of them. It's not a bad bet. Actually worth a 3, so we just kill that one with that. I mean, sure. Why not? It's at least doing something for us. Might as well do something, you know? Might as well do something. I should not spend that much money. I might need it in case Cavendish shows up, because I do still want Cavendish. Alright, let me move you over. Okay, blah, 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 blah. What do we play? Those two, I guess. Debuff, debuff. 16,000. No additional thing. Get rid of a bunch of cards. There's one. Buff, buff, buff. 30,000. Alright. German, you're going over there. I'm gonna stab you in a second. Sorry about that. Oh, interesting. I have a question about the order of operations in relation to DNA. Is it gonna debuff the card before it copies the card? Because if so, very, very useless. But if not, might be a way to just get a bunch of cards, you know? I only lets you get one of them, though. Again, I think it's another one's probably not very useful for the current build. But it is interesting. Oh, nice 2 hand size now. Well, Ectoplasm is literally here twice. It must be because of Showman that this is happening. But it's just happening a bit too much, I think. It's just happening a bit too much in places where it's not really all that helpful. That's a big hand size reduction, though. That is a big hand size reduction. But it is fun to negative another Joker. Hey, we negative the dagger. Even more fun. All right, I was hoping it wouldn't do Showman because, you know, of course, I'm murdering Showman. Yeah, we only have 5 cards now. This was a bad decision. This is a very bad decision. At least we only need a single pair. But it is still not a good decision. Oh, I didn't move you over. I need to draw a pair, please. So 4, 5, 6. 4. Effective 0. Yeah, no, that's not what I need to know how many are there though. Not effective doesn't matter to me. So 6 is useless currently. 5 is decent, likely to show up. Then we have 9 and ace. 9 and ace decent, likely to show up. So 6 is the least useful card right now, and then these ones are also pretty useless. Yeah, play that one. How much does one card do for us right now? Yeah, decent amount. Yeah, play that one. The idea for like negativing that at the top wasn't really the most useful thing I could have done. Having less hand right now is bad. Actually, it's actually bad. And I probably shouldn't have done that. It's kind of a mistake. You are useful, Square Joker. You are useful. Grab you for now. It's useful, but requires me to play 4 cards. And the problem is 4 cards doesn't work with half Joker. Playing a pair sets money to 0. Thanks. Big fan of that concept. It's going to be hard for me to even play a pair, and now I lose money if I do. Absolutely love that. No, that's pair races. Goodbye, money! Oh, didn't move you over. Oops. Keep screwing the score by not doing that. All. Play all the cards. Now give me a pair. Well, there is one. Sure, I'll take it. We're setting our money to 0 over and over again. Not that it matters. 0 is just 0. Ah, we died. Well, that makes sense. It's almost like that just wasn't gonna go well regardless. Yeah. Yeah. But we learned a lot about how this is horrible to work with. Absolutely hellish to work with. That's what we learned from that run. So now we gotta do it all over again. Alright, give me a flush again, I guess. Might as well. I think a flush will require less cards than doing the alternative. So a single flush can probably succeed. Maybe I'll succeed the next one, though. Alright. Destroy random Joker for times buff is alright. Bros, we have like Eternal Jokers. It's kind of better when you have Eternals, because at least then you can confirm some still exist. And that can be beneficial, but there we go. There's some malts. I need some... Oh, hey. Hello again, Gross. Nice to see you again, bud. Yeah, I need some chip making methods. Not immediately, though. It is fine to not have them yet. But ideally, at some point, I do need chips, jokers. Get those. Do that. Come on. I can't really put either one of these in my heads because they're both gonna get destroyed. So I can't wear those. I have to wait until we get something that's actually gonna stay before I can do that. No, not near that. Cards played previously are debuffed. Oh my god. Game, they literally already are. That's how this works. I can't play them without them being debuffed. So if they have been played, they are debuffed. This doesn't matter, Pillar. This does nothing. But okay. Cool. Good to know. Play those. Just trying to play as like few hands as possible so we're debuffing not too many cards before we get some chip bonuses up. As you know, we can survive because of these two pretty easily right now. Yeah, can I get Cavendish at any point today, though? Like, I would love to get Cavendish. It does do 50 chips. And it's not a bad one to have sitting around for a while. You're useless. I mean, great right now. But useless the second every card is debuffed. I could get Mr. Bones. Why not? Welcome to the team, Mr. Bones. Welcome to the team. As I've apparently decided I'm doing a flush build with this. Because honestly, screw it. Stick to what you know, you know? Stick to what you know. Alright, let's send something into a steel card and just never play it. So you're a steel card now. So if we never play it, we never debuff it, so we can use that infinitely. Yeah, screw it, why not? I'll take more jokers. Hologram and Supernova? Hologram and Supernova, you say? That's two of my favorite cards from today. At the same time. Hell yeah. So now we just need some like decent chip generation, and we should be all right. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell you within the next round or two. Ooh, throwback as well. Ooh. This whole situation's a throwback. We're just getting so many things we already had, you know? So do I want throwback? We're pretty early on. I'm very capable of skipping right now. I mean, I could very much do it. So sure, I will. Alright. I got straight flush, I guess. I just want to only play regular flushes though, so it's not like it helps me in any way, but I'm like, I can deal with it. Only one hand type. Say no more, my friend. Say no more. Now, we haven't been able to upgrade you yet. Oh, that is not the right type. Ooh, you are there. Hello, my friend. Nice to see you as well. I have to just play that now, which is just going to debuff that one. It might succeed anyway. Yeah, it did. Okay, well, that only debuffed one card then. That was better than what I was going to do. Just means we didn't upgrade Constellation. Supernova, I mean. Okay. You'd be great, but we kind of can't afford it unless I get rid of Mr. Bones. This Bones are worth 3. If I sell Mr. Bones, and then buy this, are you 2 or 3? 4. Damn, you're too expensive. I was really hoping I could buy this. It would have been great to buy this. That's not good. Fine, I made things cheaper. Now all I have to do is survive, and everything is great. All right, we'll do that. Oh god, you too. All right, we'll skip that as well. We'll skip them all and hope we can live. All right, get rid of those. A little bit more of those. Get rid of those. That is enough of them. The only issue with the debuff is it makes it very hard to see the colors underneath because they're grayed out and they're red and stuff. It's like, thanks. That wasn't really enough. How many do we have? We've got quite a lot of hearts. So we'll get rid of that side. It's not enough. It's just make it ever so slightly harder to see the colors of the things, especially when they're like all down there. And I kind of need to know what they are. It's kind of important to know what they are. It does kind of come up occasionally. Whoop, there goes Gross as well. We only have 3 cards. Great. Business card, eh? You're not good, business card. You're not good. What the hell, man? Need something better than you, dude. Useless. 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 Great. Not one of them's actually a good Joker for what we're doing. That's just so fun. Sell you to get that, because at least Juggler's actually helpful. Oh yeah, I could have rerolled for free. I didn't have money though. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. That's what you gotta remember right now. Nothing actually matters. Alright. We'll get rid of that side, go for the hearts. Still get rid of that side, go for the hearts. Still get rid of that side, go for the hearts. There's the hearts. God damn, dude. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Then a bunch of things at the end. Woo. Have we only played 7 flushes? Yeah, we only played 7 flushes so far. God damn. Alright, what do we got a lot of? Still hearts, of course. There's no hearts here. There's only 1. So diamonds is the better thing to do, so we'll play that side. Hope we get some diamonds. Oh, hey, you actually got the trigger because there was actually a real card for a change. That's kind of rare, but yeah, we need some chips. That's the problem now. We need bloody chips. We're dying because we don't have chips. And unfortunately, none of the many jokers I just grabbed had any sort of chip buff. I just need a chip buff. I don't need anything but a goddamn chip buff, and it just didn't give me a chip buff, so now I probably die because I don't know if I can get 1,000 right now. It don't matter, none of this matter. Carl Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Understood, Carl, understood. Exactly. Alright. What can we do to survive right now? The answer is nothing, but what can we do to pretend to survive right now? That's the important question. Just knowing how I haven't got a chance to upgrade Hologram even once. I'm like, oh, it's a great card. Amazing card. Haven't had a chance to upgrade it. Like Supernova, barely upgraded. Throwback, a tiny bit upgraded, and that's the best I could do for it. It's like, come on. Come on. All right, we have specifically a straight, and that's like the best I can do right now. I just gotta hope a straight's enough. This you get triggered again for like some additional things. It was enough. Okay, good. We're alive. I'm glad I saw the straight. But yeah, this is not going well. Not going well at all. You're worth more than you are, so you go away. We grab abstract. You are still completely useless. I should have grabbed you first, sold you, then grabbed abstract. That would have been the smarter way around to do it. Oops. Full house. I just need chips, though. Where are the jokers that give chips? This deck can do so much things if I just have the ability to get chips. But I don't right now. And it's really, really bad. Chips. Just chips, man. Just chips. Does Ride the Bus work here? Because it's a debuff. If it was debuffed, it's not a face card, right? Ride the Bus might actually work very well with this. I'm not sure, though. I guess we'll find out. Play only one hand. Uh-oh. I still didn't get any chips. Thanks. Great. Love this. Uh-oh. Alright, suit me, please. We've got quite a lot of hearts. I just need something that buffs chips, though. Like, every run is gonna die because I just don't have it. Let's do that. If we can get... Nah. So if we can get an actual card in there, other than just that one, then we could probably do a lot more. You did increase the 5-5. Yeah, it worked. Okay, because it does it without scoring a face card. So a debuff face card. That's not a face card. Nice. So Ride the Bus can do quite a lot of work here, then. Which is, where's a Joker that gives chips? There's so many of them in the game. Where are they? I just need one of them. It should not be that hard to get one of them. Nothing. Where are the chip ones? Should I just go to hologram? Because at least the tribe is actually buffing us. I can't seem to increase hologram at all. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh man, oh man, oh god, oh god, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh god, oh god, oh man, oh man, oh god. Sure, fine. We'll do that. Make stuff free. I guess play this one out to try to do something. I guess play that one because I actually got a better card in it. Actually, no, you do. It's fine. Alright, we'll do that then anyway. Go to you. I don't have enough yet. Need one more. Get rid of you. That's one more. That was actually two more. It's probably fine to not play the other one right now. Just, let's not debuff it if we don't have to. Let's see what we get. 12,000. Okay. No, I don't have to play. Clubs are decent. We do have two of them right here, so sure, clubs. No, crap. I just destroyed both of those two. Oops. Sauls, mates. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. My bad indeed. Okay, we'll do that. Of course, those happen to be the thing, so I'd end up using you as well. Those guys. Not enough. We haven't drawn enough. Of course we haven't drawn enough. Why would we draw enough? Alright, need 1,000. We've got the 1.5 times and all the other buffs, so of course we're gonna get screwed because of that. So the high card is one of the best buffs we can get from that. Pet'd be slightly better, but not majorly. I don't want to play that pair either. I think the only option is we play the 9. At least it activates twice, which is a little bit more chips. Yep. Alright. This is going great. Hey, Blueprint. How you been? Good, I hope. Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do here, man. I just need chips. And it refuses to give me ones that have chips. But I do really want that blueprint. The question is, what do I get rid of? The bus? The bus can every single hand I play go up by 1. Which means it's just an infinitely increasing mult in the same way that Supernova is. So they're both doing the same thing and they're both amazing. The trap's only ever times 2 and you're only ever plus 50. So I guess we get rid of you. Alright. So currently that's a 10. So that would make it a 20. It's a something. Where the hell's a single Joker based on chips? Literally, like, it's required to survive on this mode. How have I not had a single one of them? There's so many of them. But apparently I'm not allowed them. Alright, suit you. Go that way then, because we have slightly more of them. It's 4. Enough. Sure, I'll play it with both of the real ones because we're screwed. Ah, damn, that meant it actually played one of those. Ah, we reset the boss, man. We reset the boss. There's only one other card that can even do that right now. Damn, I guess I need to make sure I play that card at some point here so that it's not an issue going further forward. We got 6 of literally everything. Well, guess it doesn't matter then. I'll do it that way. Oh, yeah, got rid of the cards. I forgot that's the discard 2. Ah, discard 2 is the worst when you're out of discards because it's just, there's nothing I can do about it. I just gotta play one card, then hope it, yeah, it doesn't get rid of the cards. Yeah. Ah, the hook can be the worst. If you have discards, the hook's fine, but if you, the second you run out of them, it's just like, there's nothing I can do to maintain a flush. It always gets rid of the wrong cards. Well, we definitely die now. Nothing I can do here. There's literally just not a single card that's actually worthwhile. I've got to play this high card, it's not gonna be enough. Yep. Well, makes sense. I still had to put everything on my head during that entire run. Oops. It was clearly not going well, though. It was clearly not going well. Alright. Double tag? Sure, why not? I'll take a double tag. That might be useful later on. Okay, what do you got for me? Going clubs. Sure. Not enough clubs. More clubs, please. Not enough clubs. More clubs, please. Not enough clubs. More clubs, please. Why am I always so unlucky at just drawing the one I'm actually going for? Thank you. Alright. Success! What do you got for me? Useless. Give me something better. Droll. I guess I'll take Droll. Cool. It's vaguely helpful. It can keep me alive for a little bit, so not the worst. Stick hearts could we debuffed one of them. Come on, where's the hearts? Come on, where's the hearts? I'm so good at getting to 4 of the cards, but getting the 5th card. Why is it always so hard just getting the 5th card? There it is. Jesus, dude. How unlucky can one day be? Yeah, that should be enough. Success. Money, please. Thank you. What do you got for me? Celestial cards are free. Not really good enough to be worth it. Right now, better to just avoid it entirely. Ignore you for now, because I don't want to waste the double that we have down the bottom. There we go, immediate flush, why thank you. That's what we like to see, just give me some high chip related things. What we need is infinite chip increasers. Because chips is just going to be a consistent problem throughout the entire run, so we need things that just make it go up. So like, yeah, the forward run is great for that. Come on. Come on. Where are they? Where are they? They just don't exist. They're usually very annoying on standard runs because I don't need them much. But like, just, when you need them, they just don't exist. What do you want from me? That's something for. Get rid of you. Still can't draw them. Well, at least the fact that you exist is buffing from that thing, but again, it's useless in a second, considering the second that they're all debuffed, you don't do anything anymore. So you're only temporarily helpful. You're gonna have to go at some point, Rothwell. You're gonna have to go at some point. Greedy as well. There we go. That's what I've been needing. Why was it so hard to find that one? Just why was it so hard to find that one? Like, Jesus. Now, the issue is, it means I've now got to pivot over to a 4-card build. I gotta pivot over to a 4-card build. Okay. What sort of build's the best thing to pivot over to 4 cards? Of course, 4 of a kind's very good. Means full house flush and straight flush are all impossible. So yeah, 4 of a kind. 3 of a kind with an extra card. 2 pairs good. Pair with like 2 extras. High card. All playable technically. We'll try our best. See if we can do anything with it. Want to destroy some cards? Probably not. Make a gold card? Sure, you're a gold card now. That can maybe make me money. I don't grab a tower right now. Oh, great. That's double. Love not being able to see things. Thanks. Okay. Get rid of those. Now, do they have to... Because Playtend has exactly 4 cards. It doesn't say and scores. It just has 4 cards, right? So, like, that's 4 cards. Yeah. Alright. So I just gotta be playing things like pairs and stuff to try to upgrade that.
The only issue is we don't have them buffed, so we will just die anyway.
This is absolutely positively fine. Wait, I can at least play that. I could have done another 4 cards before doing that, actually, because that was easily succeeding. Yeah, issue with Scratch Joker. It's going to take ages to build that up. Hey, there you are. Thank you. That's going to help a lot. That's seriously going to help a lot right now. Okay. Special pack. Probably not worth it right now. Okay. So even if I play like this, just random 4 cards. Yeah. As long as I'm playing 4 random cards while I'm trying to do other things, it's gonna end up pretty good. 4 cards. 12 for you. Now, unfortunately, that's lowering you every time I do that as well. The one downside right now. So we have enough of you. I can't play 4 in that situation, though, so I'm just gonna have to do this. I can't play 4 without getting rid of the flush, and I don't want to get rid of the flush. Alright. Oh, hey, the Activate Again does actually work on those as well. That's giving me a lot of money, then. That was worth it. Definitely want more held in hand abilities. That's some of the best things we can currently work with. Gold card. Double money for now. I could use the money. The money, money, money. It is so funny, funny, funny. Can I have a steel card? Yes. Yes, I can. Good. Like I said, it mostly was a joke. I wasn't expecting to literally just give me a steel card, but like, that is literally what I asked for. Thank you. All right, we'll play those 4. It's now up to 20 chips. I haven't gotten enough diamonds yet from what I'm doing, though. Playing on the 4. Okay, that's quite a few diamonds, but not enough diamonds. We'll go to that side. That is now enough diamonds, and we happen to draw the steel card. That is even better then. So now we play the flush. Debuff, 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 buff. And then you activate twice, and that wasn't enough. Huh. That wasn't enough? Wow, I thought it'd be more than enough. Oh, okay. So we had a lot of chips from the thing, and then we had like the decent buff from it being a flush, as well as like the other thing. Oh, it's because we went out of discards. That's why. That's why. Yep. We died because I didn't use all my discards, because one of our cards was giving us plus 15 malt if we went out of discards. Normally I'm out of discards when I play the hand. I forgot to use them all before I did it. That's what killed us. Okay. Because I wondered, like, why was it so low? It's just, yeah, it's just because I didn't do discards. Okay. Fair. Always try to remember what all your jokers are doing. If you forget, like, what one of them is doing, the entire build falls apart. I don't really care about rerolls. I guess play the first one, skip the second one for the double. Alright, what do you got for me? You. All of you for the flush. Flush me, baby. Flush me down that toilet, baby. What? What? David Tennant. God damn it. Ooh, Wii Joker's even better than what we had before. So it gets 8. Oh, though the issue is it's when 2 is scored. Crap. They have to be scored. That's really problematic because, yeah, that means every 2 can only be done once. So we can only use that 4 times. Uh-oh. This is great. There's no problems here. Why would there be a problem here? Clearly no issue. At times you concern me. If I'm only concerning you occasionally, something is wrong. I should be concerning you constantly. Alright, so we can easily do hearts. Hearts is definitely doable flush right now. There's a 2 there, though. Play 2. Ah, I have to play 5 cards. Crap, forgot about that. Didn't have 5 cards to play, so I didn't go for it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 808. Oh, satellite. I've not used any planet cards, though. I want it, though. I don't want to not have satellite. Satellite's too valuable. Okay, now I can play the 2. Because it activates twice, I do get 16 out of it. But it is a shame because of that. How'd the second one get debuffed? We've only used it once. Were you already? I thought all 4 of them weren't debuffed. How long get debuffed? Huh. Okay. Sure. Play that. At least we've actually now got some chips from that. It's not a lot, though. It's definitely not a lot. Okay. Then we'll do you. Hopefully we can live. Living would be great right now. 880. That's fine. $4. Flush. I'll take the flush. That also means now you're actually making an amount of money, which is even better. Go on. There's the 2. Buff. Buff. Why, thank you. We've now debuffed almost all of our 2s. We've only gotten 32 chips out of it. Totally worth it. No idea what you're talking about. It's not an issue in the slightest. Flush, please. 700. Not enough. Clubs. How many clubs are there? 7. A lot more spades. So we're likely to draw spades right now. Drew enough of these, though. If only it still counted to upgrade you if it was debuffed, but it doesn't, because it has to technically be scored. And it can't be. Which is not good for us at all. I'll take you, I guess, because I don't really want to destroy something right now. Okay. Next. Where is the final 2? It's the final 2. Oh, great. I don't know what the cards are. Go away. I don't care about you. If I don't know what you are, I don't need you. Okay, diamonds. Still 10 diamonds. Get rid of those. That's some. Alright, fine, sure. I'll take it. Flush! That's just being done with no discards, so it does better. I still want that 2, though. I need that extra 2. I also need a way to get even more 2s into the deck. But that might be a little hard right now. Fit everything to a single suit. Destroy my jokers. Sure. Okay, we're a club build. Didn't really have that many clubs though, because I think several of those were already clubs. Ooh, a negative. We could double tag double negative. We could have 3 negatives. Okay. If I go for 3 negatives, I have to survive the wheel 4,000 score with 1 and 7 cards get drawn face down. I do have to survive that if I want to do that. So anyway, I started blasting. Okay, let's survive the wheel. We can do it. Totally doable. All right, get rid of those. Need 1 more of these. Yep, unfortunately, I have no way to know what that is. Great. I don't think it's one of you, though. All right, that's fine. Play the flush. Oh, we still have a discard. I should have used the additional discard before doing that. All right, we have to deal with that now. Okay. Oh, we still have 3 of you. I'll keep going that way then. All right, so those should all be the same. We're definitely on suit. Yep. All right. Now that we're at 0 discards, that will be a much bigger mult and should hopefully keep us alive. Good. Now let's see if our 3 negative jokers was worth doing that. We have +10 multi if it's a flash, that's useful. Played face cards, give 30 chips when scored, useless, that's not going to do anything, and then reroll something at the other one. Good, blue joker, that's a very good one. Okay, thank you, blue joker, for showing up again. And then we'll use this. Okay, now unfortunately, we've not gotten a chance to actually upgrade satellite at all. It's a slight problem that we need to get more different types to make satellite useful. But we're not getting more different types because we don't have money. And we keep running into the ones that are useful. It is a slight problem. It is a slight problem before Christmas, and all through the house. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a... louse? Sure, let's go with a louse. To be contrarian. Alright. 12,000. Easy success. In fact, you're only giving me $1. You can be getting me so much money. It's only giving me $1, which is why I gotta do this, and then grab the not flush. So now at least it's making me $2. Oh my god. You gotta spend money to make money. Sometimes. Alright, we'll grab... do the discard first. Alright. Grab those. Just make it a more useful hand. $2 from satellite. Would definitely prefer more than $2 from satellite though, so let's make it a little bit better. I'll take it straight. If we can get a decent amount of money from satellite, then that can really help a lot going further forward. It's just currently not the greatest. I don't think that'll work if it's debuffed, which is even more fun. So I'll just add it to you. Why not? So unbelievably useless. Probably should have grabbed that thing. No repeat hands. That's not gonna kill me in the slightest. No idea what you're talking about. Okay. Got 2 3s. If we want to play... oh, 3 3s, actually, if we do that. So we can do a 3 of a kind. So we're only going to do 1 flush. You might as well get some score in without a flush. Ugh, that's worth nothing. Alright, it's just going to have to be the flush. Great. Alright, so we need those 2. So we'll pivot this way. That's enough of them. We'll get rid of those. No, it doesn't even matter which ones we pick, because they're all worth the bloody same, because they're all debuffed. 8,000, crap. Okay, now we have to survive. Alright, new goal, survive. The issue is we just got another 3 of a kind. Oh, we can get a full house, though. A full house with an actual genuine living card. Even better. Alright, 3,000. Nice. This is definitely a very hard challenge deck, though. Can't do anything with you. Clear chip contains a pair is not bad. We do have a decent amount of chip things, though. Again, Scareface is just useless to us, because, like, how many face cards are even left? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 face cards left in the deck. This can only activate on 4 cards. So, like, it's obviously ideal. Let's open this and see if we get the planet one. There it is. Both level 1. That's exactly what I want to see. Good. So we do that, and now you're giving me $5. We have 4 more we can upgrade. Alright, nice to see that I'm actually getting a decent amount of money out of that now. Give me money. Thanks for money. Money good. Money great. Love money. All money. We don't have a single functional club. I can't use that. My favorite. I love it. It's just like, oh yes, this is a card I would 100% pick up in any situation except this one. Great. So useful. Another way to get more chips. I can't afford it, so we'll ignore it. Okay. I could skip. Could skip through those. I'll do it, why not? Crazy. Make them with 4 cards permanently gain chips. That's actually useless. Yeah, the fun thing about this, it's actually useless, because when I do the thing, they get buffed and then get debuffed. So now their buff doesn't do anything. So the holographic plus 10, useful. Actual card, useless. It does nothing. You can buff something once, and then it won't be able to even use the buff ever. I almost just click skip by accident. Alright. I guess I'll just take that. Sure. I should have taken you first, because I could have sold that one, actually. Again, we don't need... but you're negative, so there's no reason to sell you. Baran. Baran. You got me rocking and a rolling, rocking and a rhythm. Baran. Skip. Okay. Select. So now we can play a flush even if we have less cards. That's probably useful. Maybe. We just need to get more 2s. If we just get more 2s in the deck, it'd be great. But it's just, how do I get more 2s in the deck? I don't know. I don't know how to get more 2s in the deck right now. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Let's actually play this. For some reason, just kind of be like avoiding spades like the entire time. So somehow like our spades remain like mostly untouched. I fixed it. Goodbye, spades. $12. That's 12 more dollars than my net wealth. Oh man. My poor net wealth. I need to have more wealth. What am I doing? I can get some more money from that. Sure. Money. Now allow me to maybe buy this one, see if there's something useful in it. What do you got for me? 80 chips if it's a flush. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Get rid of you to get this. Let's put that down there. Alright, that's fine. First end is drawn face down. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Yep. Thanks, love that. Okay, get rid of those. And then we'll get rid of these. Oh, hey, you actually finally got to use. Good job. Destroy these. Why not? I don't need those two. What have those two ever done for me? Aside from probably be played during one of the hands to help the hand work. Satellite. I have some semi-face in this run at this point to maybe have a chance of making it, so fine, I'll put a card in my head. See, I'll be doing that more often, because again, I'm just making a pain in the ass when I finally get around to chaptering it. I would say finally, because I'm still massively behind on chaptering streams. It's fine. I'll totally get to it before it makes it back to 30 streams. It's getting there very quickly, though. Alright, thanks for the money. What can I do? Malt cards, useless. Blank, useful. I'll take blank for now. Alright. Can I either get an upgrade to flush or an additional thing? Those are things we've forgotten, so I'll take the flush. Why, thank you. And a playing card to the deck. Oh my god, a new card. Steel card, I'll take a steel card. Oh, hey, Gross. Nice to see you again. Where's Cavendish, bud? I'll keep asking for Cavendish, and then I keep not seeing Cavendish. Do you want to explain this to me, bud? Okay. Double tag. I don't really need a double tag right now. Get rid of those on that side. Not enough. Get rid of those. Ooh, hey, another one of these. Glass card. What am I going to do with that? Oh, look. Oh. Making a glass card undebuffed it? Huh. Interesting. Or I didn't expect to undebuff the card. I expected just to make a debuff glass card, but I guess adding something to something undebuffs. That's honestly good to know. I'm learning things. I'm learning interesting, useful things. Maybe it'll come up. Maybe it'll be useful. Maybe it'll just kill us. Maybe it'll kill us. Okay, we'll go to you and you. Yeah, I don't think we need those. Second time we destroyed hearts, so that's probably fine. Alright. Anything we don't have already? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll grab a high card, I guess. Oop, another one of those. Why, thank you. That one's actually pretty useful. It's a 24 malt. I could have taken a 24 malt. Why did I not take a 24 malt? Am I an idiot? Yes. Is that a bad decision there, though? Uncertain. Ask him Magic 8 Ball or something. He'll probably give you a good answer. Alright. We don't actually have to care about using our discards now because we're using Gross Mikkel instead of the other one. So I don't have to. That's honestly a lot better. I like not having to care about that. Alright. Still more likely to draw those. So I'll get rid of that side. I don't want a stone card right now. The stone card is just going to get debuffed, right? Like, unless stone cards can't be debuffed, I assume stone cards can be debuffed. Get rid of that. God, I'm not drawing enough of those, am I? Play that then to try to get some more of our clubs, please. 20,000. There they are. Okay, play it. You. Oh, I'm going to have to play that one. All right. Hello, Mr. Glass Card. Terribly sorry to have to use you so early. Oh, and you broke anyway. Well, I guess you being debuffed doesn't matter if you're just dead. That's a fair point, Glass Card. You decided to just be like, you know what, Dave? I'm just going to take myself out. I respect that. Increase rank is useless. I'll just take 2 more. Money. Now, I think if I'd done that in the other order, this probably would have been worth more, and I probably could have gotten more from the other thing. I just didn't expect it to actually succeed. I should have had more faith. How dare I not have enough faith? You're only going to get 1 use out of you is the only problem. Also not in a type that I need. Alright. High cons. Nope. Anything in there? Do we have enough to be able to succeed at this is an important question. I don't know. That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying because we're only 1 away on the diamonds, but if I keep the diamonds, I won't be able to get the flush on the other side, so it's just better I just go for the flush I know I can get. Alright, 26,000 from one hand. Okay. It's a little bit worrying. I kind of have to use every hand to its best now. Like, they will get slightly better every time, so 50,000. We can play you now for 3rd flush. And we might not have a chance to get another flush. Oh, I only need 500 though. I only need 500. 500 is not too bad. We have 2 pair. Have we played a 2 pair before? We have not. It's also one of the non-upgraded ones, which is not good. 3 of a kind would be a lot better right now, but the only real option we have right now is 2 pair. Is 2 pair with like a 15 malt and a whatever malt that's going to give us, and that one that's not actually going to do anything because it doesn't apply, and then that one's not going to apply either because of that, and uh-oh. Is it going to be enough to get 500? It's only 500. It's only 500. Surely, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just very worried because at least some of these cards aren't debuffed. If they're all debuffed, I'd be a lot more worried, but like some of them weren't. I'm like, it's 500. Surely, like, 500 succeeds, right? Damn. Can't succeed twice in a row. Figures. Icons. Full house and 2 pair. Yeah, again, those would have been useful just before. Alright. So there's only 2 more that we can use to upgrade satellite. I'll open this just in case I got something useful in it. Hey, Rocket. You're a lot less useful than satellite right now, especially late in the thing, and you're only going to count 1 scored, so you're useless. Lucky cards is useless. Converting things to hearts is basically useless as well. I mean, you're good, I guess. Yeah, you're not bad, because I can just discard them to upgrade. You're still probably functional. I assume them being debuffed doesn't mean that that would not be in effect. Okay, cool. I don't really have anything I can get rid of to grab you right now, bud. Yeah, not really. Let's go to the 80 chips for playing a flush. It's a bit worrying to get rid of, though. Or the 48. I wish I could be upgraded to be even better than Crafty if I can just get more 2s. And it's not impossible for me to get more 2s. I'll do it anyway. Because I feel like burnt is just too valuable right now. Okay. Do we have one for me? You do not. Of course not. Biggest problem I have with burnt is that I never just draw the bloody flush to begin with. I always have to get it myself manually. Yeah, see, it definitely works. So it doesn't matter if it's debuffed, it still works. That's good. We should still, yeah, we still have primarily clubs. And the issue is, we don't have any of them. You're going away. Then we'll go that way to go to you. And there we go. Spend all of our discards just to get us another copy of those. We're also getting a lot less chips now. Hopefully it's not too bad, though. How many more do we have? 6. Problem. Alright, we'll have to play that and hope for the best. Alright. Give them to me, please. Thank you. Glad I can play it without playing the steel card. That makes it a lot nicer, even though I only need like 1,000. Okay. 59,000, that's fine. Gross Mikkel is still alive. Because of course he is. Go for another planet? Sure, I'll go for another planet for now. It has the pair. Go for the flash. Go for the pair for an additional $1. Go for the flash. Go for the pair for an additional $1. Flush. I'm not that strapped for cash that I feel like I need the $1 extra every round right now. But yeah, it's like, Maybe I'll just get it here. Oh, there it is. Thanks. I made the right decision, because now I got 2 flushes and a pair. Even better. Instead of 2 pairs and a flush, which is the other way it would have gone. So now all I need is get the full house at some point, and I'll be making maximum money. Oh, hey, you're actually here immediately. Thanks. Upgrade to 11. That's very nice. And then we'll just discard that side. Give me that. 2 tarot cards. What do you got for me? Convert things to clubs. Sure. You're already a wild card, though. It's less efficient, but sure, I'll do it anyway. Alright. I can make lucky cards. Yeah, and they do genuinely become real cards. So fun. I love how they just become real cards again. I'm a real boy. No, I'm not. So I'm a stone dragon. That's the opposite of a real boy. Is it? Probably not, but close enough, really. It's just close enough. Now I'm gonna have to play them anyway and debuff them. Welp. Sauce buds. You got buffed and then immediately debuffed. That's just the way it goes, I'm afraid. That's just the way it goes. They come and they go. Alright. No, you stone card. The tarot card. I can do something with that. 24 multiplication, which is better than what Gross Mikkel is currently offering, but unfortunately, I kind of need him to stick around until he blows up. He hasn't blown up yet. So, until he blows up, I can't really do much with that, so. Sorry, other card. 3 times mult if it's already been played. That is good. That is very, very good. So many bloody negatives. Do we still need crafty? Probably because we're not gating any chips from other things, so we can't really get rid of crafty. We don't need scary, but it's negative, so it's not help us right now. Droll's also negative, burnt Joker's doing stuff. Gross Mikkel's the only removable one. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Because the thing is, if we keep Gross Mikkel around, eventually it might break, they might get Cavendish. Cavendish is just a 3 times forever. Well, this one's only 3 times on, like, the second hand that's played. So that's why the thing is, like, this is just a worst version of Cavendish. But is it better to get the worst version of Cavendish now versus trying to risk getting Cavendish? Yeah. I think it's better to do that. All I did was look down and see, like, we're on ante 7. The chance that the thing breaks and then Cavendish shows up by the end is very low. It's not worth the effort. Make a gold card. Sure. Pair, destroy things. Sure, I'll destroy things. I'll destroy everything. I'll destroy you all. I mean, what? I will not destroy you all. I'll destroy you some. Okay, is that better? Probably. Now, unfortunately, I had to just upgrade you because I wanted to get rid of that to get the thing. Shame. Ashamed of my family. I'm ashamed of my family? Normally, I'm ashaming my family. I'm not ashamed of my family. Okay. Sure, why not? I probably shouldn't have played that one, though. I could have kept that gold card doing things. I didn't play it. I didn't play the 5th card. Oops. I forgot to click the 5th card. Well, that was an accident. Well, let's just forgot to click the 5th one. Oops. Right. Give me those then, please. So I had the 5th one right there with the steel card. I just forgot to click it. Oops. Well, it's better to keep the steel one around anyway. It's just that that was not the most efficient way to do that. Because then it means that one hadn't already been played, so yeah, I wasn't getting the buff. Oops. Alright, at least I can play that flush there, and hopefully that's enough to survive because it has a 3 times mult now. I lost a lot of money there, though. I lost so much money during that. That was not ideal. Negative $18. Still negative 5 even after my money back, which means I can't buy anything. Thanks. Alright, very large blind. Oh, no. You had to be a very large blind. What the hell, man? That's not good. Are we capable of succeeding a very large blind right now? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. 3 times buff on that is going to be very important for trying to do so. I guess we'll just have to see, you know? We'll just have to see. Again, I don't really care about stone cards. Well, again, maybe stone cards are useful because it's better than a debuff card, just temporarily. I'm going to do that one because I don't want to kill the glass just yet. I think I can survive without killing the glass, so I'm not going to kill the glass. Because I might need the glass for that final round. Alright. We probably want to delete satellite and replace satellite with something else, like, now. You're not really what I want. You're 15 mult. That's not bad. But yeah, it's like, we want to get rid of satellite before we make it to the end, because there's only 2 blinds. So either right now or off the next round, we have to get rid of satellite and replace it with something better. Grab you for now. Destroy 2 more cards. Or make a steel card. Let's make another steel card. Alright. Having more steel cards is very good right now. Now, unfortunately, I have not drawn what I need for Burnt Joker, so I have to play that one first. Oh, then I'm discarding that card, apparently. Great. Okay, and oh look, we've somehow drawn a flush on something that wasn't clubs. That doesn't happen often. Alright, 31,000. Now we can pivot back into clubs. Discard those. There's our clubs. Alright. Yeah, man. 113,000. And we're not getting a lot, are we? Saying a lot of hands just even do that. Here's a problem. Every play card counts in scoring. Now, it wouldn't count if they're debuffed, though, right? A debuffed card is still a debuffed card either way. One would assume. I can't even afford that. I don't even know why I did it. Just a 4 malts? Just sell you for a 4 malts? Is it worth it for a 4 malts? I mean, I think I just gotta, you know? I just gotta. I could have gotten a Burnt Joker as well, but Burnt Joker would still be useful. But yeah, it's just 4 malt. Well, you're doing it for 4 malt. Let's see if that 4 malt's enough to keep us a bloody live. Will it be? I doubt it. Alright. I'm gonna go and play my train game. Have a great day. I will indeed, Gator. I will indeed.
Assuming I win, of course. If I don't win, I'm not having a great day at all.
Alright, so we kind of need to play all the hands. So playing a hand right now to upgrade Burnt Joker is not really worth it. We need to play as much as what we humanly and dragonly can. I really want one more. Damn, the problem is we have to already play one for this to be useful. Ah, crap. Because I'm not getting the 3 times. Those buffs with the 3 times would have been amazing. Okay, now we're going to play it again, but we have no discards, which means we're going to waste. Alright, come on. I know, we've got some massive, massive, massive buffs. Oh, you didn't give me enough! Damn it, 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 damn it. Why would you not give me enough of them? I can play those 2, and I'm going to hope for the best. Oh, it's going to come down to 1 hand, because you didn't draw the things I needed! Crap! Did you still not draw them? 5, 3, 1, 12! Where are they? Where are they? On my last hand, I have no discards. I die. What the hell my luck? What the hell is my luck? Like that ratio. And I don't draw one club. Not one club. Why does this always happen to me right when it matters? Because I need the 3 steals with the 4 clubs with the card sharp, mass buff, and even then, I might not make the 300,000. But now it's like there's not even a chance. I got nothing. I'm just dead. I gotta play something with these to somehow win. It's just a high card. That's not enough. Seriously? I just got killed by extremely bad RNG. On the final one. Again. I really wanted to win here. This is such an annoying challenge. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, didn't make it 100,000. God damn. If I had hands, I would have covered my eyes. If I had hands, I would have cheated and pulled his bloody club out of my deck. Oh, man. How did I not draw any of them? It's BS, I tell you. It's BS. Okay. I don't need to reroll that. That's completely redundant. So I'll just play it. Alright. All that effort. That whole bloody run. Just to get ended by that. Okay, I don't even know if I would have succeeded with the 3 times with the triple, like, steal. It was the only shot I had at succeeding, but I don't know if it would have even been enough. So I wasn't really getting a lot. Yeah, it's doable. I'll grab this one instead, though, just in case. Oh, you're better. Right, thank you for that. And we'll take you then. Give me a double tag, why not? Alright. There. Easy success. Okay. That worked well. That worked very, very, very well. I could use you to get money. I'll get some money. Might as well give it a go, you know? $6 will convert diamonds. Let's convert diamonds. Yep. At least that way we now have diamonds. Now with this again, we don't really want to be playing them. Just do the 5s. Buff. Success. Delayed gratification. Thank you for money. Okay. That's exactly why we did that. Just like, give me some money for free, please. It's very good early on, because I don't have to worry much about that. Alright, we'll get some more diamonds in there. Sure. More diamonds. Get more diamonds. I don't have to worry about the thing that killed me where I couldn't bloody get a flush. Just use that one. My options there are either use that one or use that to gain a copy of that one that I can use later, but I'm like, let's just use it now. Why not? So 3 of those in a row now means that there is a lot of diamonds in this deck. Okay? There's a lot of diamonds in this deck. So logically, I should not have problems due to the fact of that. Like, again, look how many clubs I drew. There's so many diamonds. How did I draw that many clubs? I impress myself with how unlucky I am every bloody time. Alright. Just gonna have to play the flush. It's not gonna be a lot that we play the flush. It doesn't have the 3, and it's just gonna debuff like everything. Yeah. It's better to just play a pair right now than a flush. Buff. Flush should probably become valuable later on, unless we like keep using this. It's only 20 malt though, we need to get more than that. Yeah, we can get a 10 malt for flushes right now, just by doing all that. Oh look, now flushes are useful. Okay. Can't afford anything else. Don't really care about straight. Next please. What do you got for me? Rank. No dupes. There's some. Yep. Try that again. Unfortunately, we had to use a discard. We get a lot of money if we don't use a discard. That was very annoying. Ideally, I just want a pair right off the gate so I can be making money. What do you got for me? Jupiter or pair? I'll go Jupiter, because I think Jupiter's going to be more useful later on. Even if right now the pair would help a lot more. I just double freed. I could have double negative. I can at least do that to confirm one of them would be negative. That implies I can even survive this now, though. That might not be very possible. Let's find out. 2,000. I have to discard, aren't I? Damn. 7, 8, 9, 10. No jack, though. Oh, there's 6, though. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Sure, why not? Oh. Play only one hand type. Didn't notice that. Okay, fair. I have to play pairs. I'm literally not allowed to play anything but pairs. I locked myself into pairs before even looking up there. Oops. There's another pair. Thank you. Nailed it. Pay attention. It's sometimes important to pay attention. Really. Okay. A negative DNA. Well, I guess we can find out the answer to my question about DNA last time. Sure, why not? Let's add some cards. That'd be useful. Dealing be useful once is the thing. Let's take you. Alright, next. Alright, so I can make a copy. So here's my question. If I do that, the copy is made before it gets debuffed. Okay. Good to know. It's not really all that useful, but it's an important like step. I kind of wanted to know how it was doing that order-wise. Should I be doing that or should I just be doing this? That's more valuable to that. Yeah, again, kind of useless in general right now. It's not exactly something that's going to like help us win. But it's important enough to know that it might come in handy at some point. At least it allows you to keep using the card, I guess. But like, not really, because you're debuffing the card to make a copy of the card, which now means you're not using the card for anything that the card could have done by itself. The card is just immediately getting debuffed, and then you're getting another copy, and then you're debuffing that copy to make another copy, and then you're debuffing that copy to make another copy. Do you see how that's actually kind of a problem? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of doesn't achieve anything, though. A fair point. A very fair point indeed. So DNA is effectively useless then. Hey, look, it's Satellite again. Welcome back, my friend. I do not need the family. The family is not beneficial to what I am trying to accomplish. I do not need family. Why would I need family? You know what? Even though it's useless, let's put DNA on my head. DNA. DNA. I haven't played card counts and scoring. I still assume that doesn't count if they're debuffed, though. Still kind of want to learn that, though. Should we find out? Let's find out. Might as well, you know. Just use it as a way to determine things. Make it one of those. Thanks. Just honestly doesn't matter, but I can use it to get more diamonds at least, which can help for, you know, keeping the number up higher so that's easier to flush forever. Yes, it's still debuffed regardless. I know it really wouldn't matter, but I'm like, I need to check just in case on like, the off chance it would somehow allow the debuff card to count. Because it says every card counts in scoring. But I guess it's just it counts debuffed in the scoring, which is fair. Don't let Vin Diesel hear you say that. Vin Diesel's unlikely to hear me say anything, honestly. I doubt Vin Diesel subscribes to this channel. Log in. Vin, if you are actually here, be sure to let me know. Definitely let me know, Vin. Definitely let me know. All right, we can't play a 3 of a kind. Going up. Is even gonna be enough to survive? No idea. Nope. I figured. God, double or nothing is hard. Is there any other ones that sound easier? When any 4 bosses defeated, all jokers become eternal, so you're just stuck with them. And also, your slots get set to 0. So you have to make sure you have all of your jokers and all the ones you definitely want before you get past any 4. And aside from that, it's just normal. So you just gotta get really lucky early on. Inflation permanently raised prices by $1 on every purchase. So eventually, unless you have stupid amount of money, and you also can't even make things cheaper. Unless you have stupid amounts of money, you're just gonna die. Jokers no longer appear in the shop, so you just can't even get jokers. So you have to use this. Great. I already don't like vampire much, but fair. And then you got the fragile one that's just gonna destroy every card in the deck. Honestly, I'm not sure a lot of them are easier than double or nothing right now. And we've gotten close on double or nothing. We've gotten close. We just need to get a little bit closer. And then we can do it, you know? We died due to being unlucky on the very, very, very last goddamn hand. If we can just actually live that last hand, we'll succeed at double or nothing. That'd be so much nicer. Discard those. It's plenty annoying to play 2 flushes, like right at the beginning. It's, oh yes, debuffing 10 cards in the deck. That's 1/5 of all the cards. On The very first round. That's ideal. Useless. Unbelievably useless. Not gonna buy that now. Erosion at least gets us a 10 for now. And if we can start deleting cards, that'd be really good. It's not like we have a reason to keep the cards around, so I'm okay with deleting cards if I can gain the ability to delete cards. So yeah, erosion could actually be very useful just because the fact that cards are kind of useless to us, so we just need ways to delete them. Now, the one that means that if you discard a single card, it automatically gets deleted, that's a great thing to have right now. Amazing amount of re-triggering. It's kind of useful for at least the time being. Not for long, though. It's going to very quickly become completely pointless. $3 to gain $7. That means I gain $4. Thank you for $4. If I do that, that's going to now get in the way of erosion, so I should not be grabbing new cards. Alright, just go forward then. Sure, why not? Let's see what this does. Grab a copy of the Joker and then destroy all the Jokers. Oh, look, I got 2 copies of erosion. I better start actually destroying things so erosion can do something. Whoop. Alright. Red, 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 red. Yeah, so all we have to do is destroy cards. We destroy cards. Every single card we destroy gets us 4 malts. But then because it's happening twice, it gets us 8 malt. So we get 8 malt every time we destroy a card. We just need a way to destroy cards. That's all we need is just a method to destroy cards right now. What do you got for me? +1 hand size, sure, why not? That'll help a little. Destroy cards, destroy cards, destroy cards, destroy cards, no. Destroy cards? No. Destroy cards! But death doesn't destroy cards! But death doesn't destroy cards! God damn it, death! Couldn't you be more useful, death? Ugh, why is death always have to be a massive pain in the arse? Oh, look at me! I'm the Grim Reaper! You should probably not mock the concept of death. That's a bad idea. Me and Death go way back. We're homies. We're chill, you know? It'll be fine. Probably. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, telescope. That's a good thing to get right now, so sure, I'll take it. Thank you for the telescope. I will use this to telescope all of my telescopic, telescopes. Exactly. I'll use it to telescope all of my telescopic telescopes. Can you take money? It's unlikely I'll get money from that. Useless. I'll take you then. But again, why do I always take it in the order where, like, I need to grab one, sell it, grab the one I want. I never do that. Because I'm a big dumb. Big dumb. Okay. Screw it. There. Just pivot what you want. Now it works. Give me the destroy thing. What is the destroy thing? Such twats. Give me the destroy tower card. That's all I need right now is the destroy tower card. The tower card lets me actually break things. If I had $1 more, I could get that, and that could maybe give me the destroy one. I just need ability to destroy. Let me destroy them all. I need to destroy them all. Alright. Yeah, all 52 cards. Just I don't need them. Just no cards. 5. Just give me 5 cards. 5 cards in the same suit. That's all I need. That would give me like the best buff possible out of those. Alright. Ooh, stone card does not destroy a card though. It doesn't destroy something. Destroy. But destroy. I demand violence. Where's my violence? Oh, man. Violence. What card? Yeah, it was hearts. Okay. So what did I just add to the deck? Hearts. Yeah, I'm on a hearts build. Okay, bear that in mind, me. Remember that we're on a hearts build. As we destroy them all. Technically have less hearts than other things, but we already have most of what we need, so I'll just discard these and hope for the best. We draw 1. Yeah, screw it. We'll do that one. Hearts built. Just give me a 0. Come on, misprint. 0. What's your problem, dude? What's your problem? Destroy. I want to destroy them. Why wouldn't they let me destroy them? Let me destroy them. I want to kill them all. Let me kill them all. Every single one of them, I want to kill them all. Anyway, okay, can't afford that. We're just gonna go forward then. I can get a wild card at least. That was 0 discards. No. Stone. Stone. I don't know why I decided to stone that card, but yeah, that card's now stone. Good for you, bud. Alright, what do you got for me? Got a lot of hearts left, got a lot of clubs. We already got 3 clubs here, so I guess we just do that. At least the stone one will apply. I think it's the 100, which is good. So can confirm stone cards, very debuffable. I figured. There was no reason why they wouldn't be, but important to check these things. Game +1 hand, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's just do it. It's all about money, but let's just do it anyway, you know? Live a little. If I sell... Oh, I don't actually have to sell you. I can afford it with just selling you. I want to have a look in here. Ooh, that's good. To go the 50 +1 discard or the 80? Probably the discard, I reckon. Yeah. It's a little bit less, but it's just kind of more beneficial to have an extra discard. We typically need to use those a lot. Well, we know we're on a hearts build, so we'll get rid of these. That's most of the way to the hearts I needed. But having an additional hand and an additional discard, just it's so much more usability. There's so much I can do with that. Just let me destroy the cards. Just let me destroy the cards. Why? Why do they not let me destroy the cards, though? They just want to destroy the cards. And they've not given me a single way to destroy a single card. Which is making these ones so useless right now. If I destroy 1 card, I get 8 mults. That's like almost as much as what they're doing. I just need a way to destroy 1 card. Just 1. Please. 1 card. 1 card needs to die. Now, of course, I would love to do more than 1 card. Traditionally, with most methods of destroying cards, they let me do 2 at once. So that'd be a 16 buff. Even better. But I just need it. I need it to be able to destroy them. I can't. Okay. Still 9 of those. Still worth doing that way then. 4. Discard. Still 4. You bastards. It's still 4. No, well, I just debuff that card. Sauce, bud. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, I did do it, though. So I kind of did mean to do that. But I didn't fully mean to do that. And there's a difference there, probably. I don't know. 12,000, easy success. Probably could just played like 8 cards there and still got past and not debuffed a lot of cards. Oops. Why aren't you giving me the things that are useful, though? I need the tarot things, because the tarot things have the thing that lets me destroy cards in it. The buffoon pack only very, very rarely, with like 1 card out of 150, gives me a way to actually destroy cards. So the chance it actually works out, low. So not worth it. Alright, I guess what? You're a wild card now. Alright. Get rid of those. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, wild card. And that's why we did that. Now, unfortunately, our base chips and multi halved. Which is not good, considering the circumstance. And the economy. You always got to think about the economy. You always got to think about the economy. It gets its grubby little mitts and everything. How have I not drawn any hearts? I don't know, but I've drawn a decent amount of these now, so sure, I'll play those. Okay, where are the hearts at? Weird. Come on. Buff, 7,000. There's the hearts. Thanks, guys. All right, get rid of those. Hearts. Now the flash. God, I hate the flint, though, especially on this one. Oh, it's hellish. There's not many cards left in deck right now. Really is not. So I guess I'm going to play those 5. Because surely I draw 1 clubs. There's, like, literally only 8 cards. Oh, I succeed anyway. It doesn't matter. But, like, literally 8 cards. I'm drawing 5. Surely at least one of them's a clubs. Alright. Useless. Where the hell's the tarot card packs? Let me destroy the cards. Just let me destroy the card. But just let me destroy the cards. Why would you give me double erosion and then not let me destroy a single card? What are you doing to me? Game, please. I'm begging you. Let me destroy some cards. I'm gonna die here. I don't think I even have enough to survive this. Just let me destroy the cards though. Do you know how easy survival would be right now if I just had like an additional like 16 malts for free? Yeah, get rid of those. Play those. 9,000. No, we might be right then. My drink almost fell over. Glad I caught that last second. Okay, we've got quite a lot of diamonds. It's probably better to go for the diamonds then, so we'll play that. Buff, 10,000. Diamond. Let me destroy. I demand destruction. I demand blood. I demand sacrifice. What is your problem? Why is it always Joker packs? Just give me a tarot pack. I've not seen a tarot pack in so long. Just give me a tarot pack. Hello, VR Banana. I'm totally not having a crisis right now where the game won't let me destroy cards. Just let me destroy cards. Do you destroy cards? No, you don't. Then screw off. I only need things that destroy cards. Just let me destroy a single card. Alright, get rid of you. Give me all of those. Play the flush. Debuff. Buff. 5,000 might be survivable. 9 of both of those. We've got 2 of those. None of the other ones. So sure, we'll do this. Got 3. Go to that side. I really would love to move on from this challenge at some point, though. It would be really great, you know? It'd be really ideal to be able to move on from this one. Unlike these, I feel like this could do it. If they just let me destroy the cards. It's as simple as that. I'm gonna run out of cards. That's a problem. I'm literally gonna run out of cards. That's not good. That's a problem. I'm gonna not play the spades. I'm gonna intentionally not play the spades because otherwise we might literally not be able to play cards. That's not good. Great. Of course, you give me 4 and 4. Just what I needed. 4 and 4. So I gotta waste a bloody hands regardless. What a bastard. We got 2 more diamonds to draw and 2 more spades to draw. 4 more clubs, which are completely useless, and 1 more diamond. We need to get rid of the diamond. We only get 1 hand though. So we have to do this. Why would you do that to me, man? Stop giving me 4 and 4. How many times am I gonna have 4 and 4 inside this bloody game? Alright. I got 9 card potential. You give me 4 and 4. Alright, at least those are gonna buff us quite a lot, because those were not debuffed cards yet. Very nice. Very nice to see non-debuffed cards. I didn't put anything on my head this time. Erosion. Maybe if I put erosion on my head, it'll let me destroy something. Erosion. 1 erosion. 2 erosion. Okay. Where is the tarot cards? How have I just not seen tarot cards in like 4 antes? Where are they? Where did they go? Why do they hate me? What do you got for me? Jupiter, thank you. Do I have telescope? I might have telescope. Let's find out. Yeah. Where's the tarot cards? Where are they at, man? I can't just keep surviving when I'm not getting any additional buffs. Everything's the same every time. I'm surviving by the skin of my stone teeth. Because my teeth are also stone. I don't know if you like noticed, but yeah, my teeth are stone. Yeah. Anyway, not the most comfortable, I imagine, a material for teeth to be. I can probably actually go for that one. What are you? Your number higher than 9, so you could be you. You're not gonna be a heart, so yeah, you're definitely one of those. Okay, what about you? You're also a number that's higher than 9, which means that's clubs. Nailed it! It's a good thing we learned these techs from the other ones, so now we can easily get things even in that situation. I'm just gonna discard all those. What do the cards even do? Because it does not look like they do something. Currently they are debuffed, so no. None of these are doing anything. They're completely useless to everything we're doing right now. Okay. Because the entire point is every time we play a card, the next time we play that card, it is now useless. That's the entire point. Oh, it looks like they do something, but I don't really see them in gameplay. Yeah. We're playing a challenge that means that a card can only ever be used once. So you'll notice that almost every card in our entire deck has an X on it, because we literally can't use that then. They should name the sister cards then. Perhaps. I need 900 more. Since they don't do anything. Fair point. Okay. Right. I can play a pair. 7, 8, 9, 10, but I don't have a 6. Other than being annoying. I imagine some people's sisters are like better. Stones would likely erode from the acidity from your spit. Yeah, that implies that my spit isn't also stone, though. Did you consider the fact that the stone all the way down? Either is no spit or the spit is stone, because completely stone. Unsure how that works. But stone spit. Why the hell not? Oh, God. I'm just gonna hope that a pair was enough. I don't know if it will be. It is. Okay, good. Ante 6. Still haven't destroyed a single card. Polychrome Green Joker. You know what? Sure. You're on the team. Welcome to the team. Let me destroy a card. Just let me destroy a card. Any card. Why do you refuse to let me destroy a card? How far do you expect me to make it on this run when you won't let me destroy that? Stone can't be liquid unless it is lava, and then it wouldn't be stone. Depends there. Depends on your definition. Because, like, yeah, like, lava is technically still basically stone. It's not really, like, not stone. It still kind of is stone. But again, you're implying that the spit has to be liquid. It doesn't have to be liquid to begin with. It just has to be stone. Do. Like, if you try to throw logic into a completely stone being, that already doesn't work conceptually, so it's like... it's like, all we know, everything is stone. Therefore, it has to be stone. And we'll get rid of that side. Unfortunately, that's just going to be constantly debuffing because I have to constantly discard. I'm sorry, Green Joker. I'm so sorry. 1.5 times at the end, at least, is useful. Just let me destroy a card. Just let me destroy a card. Let me destroy a card. Let me destroy a card. But let me destroy a card. Where the hell are tarot cards? Can someone explain to me why tarot cards have just stopped existing? Even you don't have a way to destroy. Just give me a way to destroy the cards. Just give me a way. Hello, I'm Toenail Tony. Hello, Toenail Tony. I'm Day. I'm also made out of stone. This is not usual, but I am currently made out of stone. And we are also currently debating what spit would be like if you're entirely made out of stone. Is it like a lava? Does it not exist? Is it a solid piece of stone that you spit out? We're not sure. Okay. I can add a gold seal to something. Will that No. Gold sealing won't do that. That's unfortunate. I will take an extra hand size, though. Why not? Why the hell not? Just let me destroy one card game. How is it that tarot cards stopped existing? I just don't know. I need them desperately, and they'd stopped existing. How am I supposed to live? Game, how am I supposed to live? I haven't got a new Joker in half the bloody run. Because of it as well. I only just got you. Okay, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Let's hopefully not die, though. It's not great when the team dies. There's only one more spades. Chance we draw that is unlikely, so I'm just going to go to that side. Okay, go that way, go that way, go that way. Come on, flush. Holy cow, it's Tony, the toenail man. Oh my god, you're right, it's Toenail Tony. I need diamonds at this point. I need to be able to play two hands. That's the big issue. I need to be able to play two hands regardless. We do have 3 hearts, so we get rid of those. So I need to be able to play two hands. If I can't play two hands, it's completely pointless. So we need to at least ensure that we can play two hands, because I don't think one's going to be enough to succeed. Yeah. Okay, now we can play it one more. Nailed it! Barely, but nailed it anyway. So how far am I going to make it with this double erosion without any... Where is the tarot card packs? Game, where are they? Why do they not exist? Why do they not exist, game? You can't just keep giving me buffoon packs and standard packs. Standard packs give me playing cards. The point of erosion is I need to lose playing cards. You're doing the opposite of what the goal is the entire time. RNG bloody hates me. You might be more useful right now. You're still 50, times 2 instead of a discard. Blah, 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 blah. Is that from a YouTube short, Banana? No, I don't think so. I mean, very much could be, though. There's a lot of YouTube shorts. Though technically, also, I could just turn into a YouTube short than it is. Nailed it. Do I want this? Like, maybe. And I get this at 2 times with an additional 50 chips. Is it worth more to me than misprint is? I mean, kinda. It requires it to be a pair, though. It's also going to be chips at the far end. Chips are better to be at this section, not that section. Is it worth losing a discard right now? You're buffed by not discarding, so screw it, we'll do it. Alright, yeah, it's bad to have you here because you're 2 times. You want to be towards the end, but we want the chips to be early on. So what do I do about that? I'm not sure. I guess I throw you at the end and hope for the best. Okay. Still, why have I not seen a tarot card in, like, 20 IRL minutes? I'm getting very confused about where the hell my tarot cards are at. I didn't use that pair. I should have used the pair. Alright, 6,000. Alright, so we need to someone get a pair into some of these. Got 7 more of those. Not many more of these. We can get rid of the diamonds. Try to get a pair inside the flush. No pairs. No pairs. No pairs. Oh, the issue is we don't really have a good way to do that. We can do a pair of 9s. Yeah, it's actually gonna be kind of hard to get a pair inside the flush. That's a fair point. It's only like 1 or 2 cards that can actually even do it. We probably just die here, honestly. The entire run's just been screwed from the fact that at no point have I ever gotten a way to destroy cards. Again, every single time I destroy a card, I get plus 8 malts. Every single time. We only have 20 malts. Like, we have 20 malt, and I could be gaining 8 every single time. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with that? Those. What about the nails? What about the nails in particular, Tony? Alright, how many more do I have? 3. I got a lot more of these. It's probably better to do this. Not allowed! That's a fair point, my friend. That's a very fair point. You're not gonna count. Yeah, you're just gonna count as a high card because the wild card can't be played! Great, now I'm just gonna have to waste this to get 1 more. Not allowed. Time to die. It's time to die, my friends. It's time to die. We don't have anywhere near enough. If we could have gotten a pair inside of that, we easily could have survived, but we did not. And that is run over. A double erosion run from the very beginning where I did not get to destroy a single card because I didn't run to a single tarot card for the entire thing. Oh my god, he said the thing. Toes. He said it again, but again, it's toenail Tony, not like tone Tony. So, like, the toes have the nail, but we're not really being specific enough. New run. Delete. Delete. Oh, great. Gotta try again. Double or nothing is such a bloody problem. We're gonna complete this whole stream having completed, like, 4. The intention was to, complete more than 4. Toes. Let's go! Out of context, that would be amazing. Alright. But yeah, so the intention was to try to beat like 6. We're gonna beat 4. Toes. This is so epic, oh my god! Toes. The movie. Oh my god. They made a movie just out of Toes? Peak. Exactly. Holy Toes! Now, what is Toes the movie about aside from just close-up pictures of Toes? Is there a plot? Or is it just Toes? This is kind of important to know. You're not super great, but at least you're holographic. I can do something with that. I meant to push reroll X and click the button above it. Oops. Well, that's fine. We'll just get it next time. Flush. I love watching Toes. Again, do we need like some sort of plot related to the Toes? Do we need like make a toe-based cinematic universe or something? Like, what are we doing with the Toes? That's not bad. I'll take that one. What are we doing with the Toes? And a very important question. Sometimes you have to ask yourself. What do you got for me? A stone card? Again, these don't matter. Just give some to me, I guess. So what's most valuable right now? Probably Swashbuckler. Hey, you should be on that side. Alright. Swashbuckler.png. There you are. Alright. Swashbuckler is our card of choice for this one. Get rid of you. Play that flush. Because once we get more jokers, you'll be even more useful, and the polychrome on top of that will be incredibly helpful. That'll save us a lot for the early runs, but we need to get some actually good cards to keep alive. You're gonna just get me money. I'll take money for now, because it'll buff you and get money, that's good. Oh look! It's a tarot card pack! Haven't seen one of those in 30 minutes! Where were those during the last run, eh? Like, what the hell? There's only that many types of packs! And look at the first thing I get. Just straight 2 cards. Game. The second I'm not on the run where this matters, you give it to me immediately. This has to be intentional, game. What is your problem with me? Alright, well, we've not used any of those. We can't do anything with that. We could just do cards, or we can make some clubs. Probably make some clubs. Alright, you, and you. Well, it's probably better that you do. It doesn't matter. It literally changes nothing. Do those ones. Like, they're literally, like, they're nothing. Doesn't matter if it's a king or not a king. It's just a card in the deck, you know? It achieves nothing for me, regardless. Because it's debuffed. Toes the movie too, Return of the Toes. I mean, you'd hope the Toes would return, otherwise it probably wouldn't be a very good movie. Again, is there a plot? Is like the second Toes movie better than the first Toes movie? Did they bring back some of the actors for the original, or did they do like a new like cast? Because I guess it Toes like the main characters or something like that. You could probably recast. It's probably not too like necessary if you just get like Toes that are similar enough. The audience might not notice. I guess the audience is really into Toes. They might pay enough attention to be able to know. Straight. Thanks. 2 separate ones, both based on straights. Would that count if the jack is debuffed? An important question. Let's find out. What do you got for me? Add a stone card to the deck. That's actually not a bad bet, though. It adds a stone card, and the stone card, it does get debuffed, though. But, like, when I get the first play, it's not a debuff stone card. So, I mean, that's something. It's definitely something. I can basically always play at least 1 stone card. Kinda. Yeah, like, I'll take that for now, just for money. This is just gonna buff you even more. Alright, further forward, please. I just watched the movie and it's epic. Okay, describe the plot summary in like 2 sentences. Toes. Oh my god, he said it again. Another flush. Almost out of water. Uh-oh. I have to get new one at some point. That's it, I'm dying of shock. Oh no. Ooh, a flush. Nice. I'm getting quite a lot of money right now, which is definitely helpful. I know this is useful. RIT, rest in Toes. Like, in between the toes? Not a very big gap in between toes, though. That might be a little hard, actually. You can rest on toes. That's more doable. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually go, like, in between toes. If you can figure out a way to do it, then more power to you. Give me one of those. Those are actually useful. Glass cut and hand size. I don't need either of those. It's fine. Can make things free. Don't really need to do that right now. Okay, make a steel card. If I dance you to a steel card, I'll have a pretty normal card. I guess... What's the other thing I'm not using? Hearts. Alright, we'll just ignore you for now, and hopefully that'll be enough. Get rid of you, get rid of you. There we go. Play that flush. Debuff, 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 debuff. 2,800, not enough. Crap. There's still more of them than any other type, though, so I guess I'll pivot those anyway. Nope. Where are they at? Come on. That might even be enough anyway. It is. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, we had to use our discards. It meant that didn't work. I didn't just try to discard Jacks. I still didn't do that. Ooh, you're good. Well, you're gone. And you're welcome to the team. Because that's actually quite a lot of those, which is good for us. Toes to movie 3. The Avenged Toes. Now, what are the Toes avenging? Did something happen to the Toes in the previous film that now requires them to be avenged? That does seem kind of important. I could use you. I definitely could use Stuntman. Do I want to use a Stuntman? I might want to use a Stuntman. Because I think a Stuntman might actually be really useful right now to get me a lot of chips. The question is, I still don't know if Hit the Road will apply to a debuff Jack. And that's a problem. Because if it does apply to a debuff Jack, that would be incredibly useful. But if it does not, it's pointless. So either I sell it now and try to figure it out, or I don't. I could also just get rid of you to do this, because then, well, it's just the same thing, but without the effect. That was the movie 4. Spider-Toe joins the Avenged Toes. Ugh. Oh my god. So now that we've, like, created MCU parallels, does that imply that the toes have superpowers? Or is it just the toe of a spider? Because I think I'm less into the second one. But if it is just, like, sentient toes with superpowers, I am in. That sounds hilarious. I'll keep Matador for now. I don't think I can really did any of these other than remove Golden Joker for Stuntman right now. Yeah, I think I have to skip, actually. There wasn't anything else usable. Supernova, 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 supernova. Yeah. I'm sorry, Gold. You gotta go. I need that supernova in my life, baby. I need that supernova in my life. I just watched the movies. I'm gonna make a toe art. Amazing. Oop. Give me that one. We've got a steel card there as well, so we should get a pretty decent amount from this. Oh yeah, we also triggered the boss buy ability for an additional $8. Nice. Thanks, Matador. Usually that's not very useful, which is why I don't care about having Matador, but in this situation, I'm like, does it matter? They're already debuffed. Who cares? What are you gonna do to me? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. Right, give me this. Let's see what we got. Unfortunately not what I wanted. Damn, I didn't get what I wanted, man. I just wanted what I wanted. Because I wanted it. Which is why I said I wanted it. I think that was pretty apparent from the initial wording. Okay, $18 from that. Ooh, invisible. Invisible, 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 invisible. Hit the road, you're gone. I want invisible. I didn't mean to do another reroll, but I did anyway, so sure, screw it. Invisible. 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 Bull. Everybody. Shots? Finally. Okay, get rid of those for now, because I would like to play one with those, because I like the fact that we've got the Ace of Spades there that can potentially get me a decent buff. Come on, you didn't do anything, though. You could have given me money, but you chose not to. How dare you? How dare you choose to not give me a lot of money? You could have just given me a stupid amount of money. But you chose to not give me a stupid amount of money. That was your decision. And you were going to have to live with that. Wild card, steel card. Steel card's alright. $18 for a steel card. I guess a steel card. Alright, make sure it's on one of these so it still has the red icon and it's not yet used. I'll take that for the rerolls. We're doing quite a lot of rerolls. Might as well. To you again, Mr. Droll. Hello, Drolly. How have you been, Mr. Drolly? Are you prepared to droll your life away? Right. Diamonds? Sure, we'll go diamonds. Hard decision to make, because I know my luck is just going to get in the way regardless. Play that flush. How many flushes have we played now? 10. Wait, so is it if it triggers the boss blind ability? Yeah, I think it's if it triggers like the boss blind ability regardless. So it doesn't have to be like inside that one, it's just any of them? Now that is interesting, a holographic misprint. Holographic misprint. You're more useful than Matador, I think. So we'll get rid of Matador and we'll grab holographic misprint. So now we have useful cards to copy, so then we sell you, and what do we get? Holographic misprint. Okay. I now have 2 copies of holographic misprint. That's going to give me quite a lot of buff, and then you at the end are going to give a polychrome buff. All right. I mean, I can work with that. That's maybe doable to make it to the end of the ante thing. I'd still probably like to increase it. Hey, where's my Jupiter's at? I would like to see Jupiter at some point here. Useless. Toes. I'm gonna lose it! Ah! I respect that. Alright. Go that one then. So no repeat hand types is not good. It's not good at all, because we have no additional way to buff ourselves. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Misprint be kind. Misprint be kind. 10, 10, 15s. Yep, good. Misprint's could have just given us 2 zeros there, and that probably would have screwed us, but Misprint was kind. For once. Where's my Jupiters? How unlucky can I be? That just made my brain go, how unlucky can I be? That does not work. That does not work for that specific song thing. Alright, we'll take seed money for now. That'll get me a little bit more. You're useful. Nothing we get from that. Anti-5. Get rid of these. Just need to keep playing as many as possible to keep increasing supernova. Yeah, let's say a 0 and a 3. Like, thanks, misprint. I've added too much RNG. I've added way too much RNG. This is gonna go fine. It's gonna go so fine. Yeah, let's go for it. Nah, damn. To be fair, the other thing you could have gone on to was Supernova, which is exactly what I went for, because I'm like, please buff my Supernova. You decided to not buff my Supernova, and for that, I am eternally distrustful. I want you, but I can't get you, so that's unfortunate. Tosag! Alright, we don't have many hearts, actually. Don't go hearts. Hearts go away, you go away. Get rid of the stone. The stone's useless either way. And then we'll get rid of those. We'll go for this. Now, it kind of would be beneficial if we can have flushes that don't have us succeed. Because then we can play more flushes to buff Supernova. I almost always say Constellation. Supernova, like, earlier. Should be more useful. So I wonder if there's a way I can turn these around to make them less efficient so that we're less likely to win, so then we can move them that way later on. Maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll have to see. Not gonna be doing that. Alright. Discard these so I can gain that. Actually, I need to remove one of these first. I forgot to do that step. Oops. Alright, we'll do that. I will now make these bonus cards. I'll then make these lucky cards. Now I'll discard these 2, and hopefully I'll have something that I can actually use. There it is. Now make me some money, please. Maybe there's one other per card played. I was like, I don't want to play multiple cards here, so I'm just going to do the absurd buff. Alright, 178,000. That's potentially enough to win all the way at the end if we can get something similar at the end. Now, of course, that's debuffed every single one of those cards now, so it's not the best, but we'll see. 3 random face cards or 2 random aces. I'll take the 3 face cards. Thank you. What do you got for me now? Oh, look, an actual bloody Jupiter! Ooh, gross again. Grossy, 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 gross. You're not as good as anything we currently have is the problem. I can't grab gross. Again, gross would be great. if we could get Cavendish. We're not likely to get Cavendish. That's tempting. I'll take it. That one's probably the best thing I can do right now. Just give me an additional one of these. Thank you. It took me a minute, but I found it. There's a YouTube short with a character by that exact name. Interesting. Create some more planet cards. Hey, give me another flush. Nice, that's what I want to see. I might be able to stay a bit more alive with that. The only thing that's currently buffing is Supernova, though. So we don't have anything else that's buffing us more than what Supernova can do. I can just keep discarding the cards that aren't of the same type, so I can keep doing this. Well, it's the exact same name of who? I would assume maybe Toenail Tony. Just some context clues. Get rid of those. Spades. How many spades do I have? 16. I actually have quite a lot of spades. Okay, well, that is worth doing then. We'll change you out to spades. There we go. For now, let's discard... Oh, we can't discard it anyway. For now, let's play these so that we can get some sort of like boost and stuff like that without having to do something with that. Oh, we won anyway. Give me that, please. You're decently worth using, and I might as well add some more cards to the deck. Choose 2. I'll grab these 2, I reckon. Yeah, it's worth it to add more cards to the deck, because we're going to need to be able to play stuff like this later on. That's an alright hearts. At least it can make me money. We don't have a lot of hearts. I'll take the hearts and the jack of spades. Yeah, we'll pivot over to spades later. Currently, my focus is trying to live without using them. I might need to, though. We'll see how it goes. Get rid of those. Damn. There we go. At least I can confirm that those ones actually exist. I like Pressure. It's a fun game. Like the concept of Pressure, or a game actually called Pressure? I assume a game actually called Pressure. I don't think I've heard of or played a game called Pressure. I know, like, Pressure Washing Simulator. I don't know of a game called Pressure. What's it like? Yep. I'll take 2 pair. It's probably more likely to happen. Ante-7, 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 we can do it. Ante-7, 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 we can do it. We've gotten 3 of those. Don't want to play the other 2. They're just standard ones. They're not like buffed ones. So sure, why not? 40,000. It's going to depend a lot when the final boss blind is. If it's not good, we are bloody screwed. I will take 1 more discard, actually. That will really help a lot. Can't get any of these now, though. I would like to get that. Damn. Let's see. Always draw 3 cards one coming up. I can probably deal with that. I have more than enough discards for that to make use of it, so sure. Play that flush. If only there was a way to mass undebuff all of our cards, you know. The only way I know how to do that requires me to do the other crap. I want that. So I'm going to get rid of those to get that. Thank you. Right. Thank you for giving me another diamond so I can actually use that. So I can increase the rank of things and I can convert cards. I'm actually keeping these for like late game right now. There's no benefit to doing it right now. But I can use these to hopefully undebuff and then use something to its greatest effect. Well, I guess I'm just using that then. What do you got for me? Useless. Oh, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, I have to use one of these first. I want to use that. Annoying. There's nothing I can really do with that. It's kind of like Spooky's Mansion. You go through randomly generated rooms, then something cool happens, go through a bit more rooms, then you meet a fish man, then you go through some more rooms. Then something cool happens after that and you walk through more rooms. Ah, a room walking simulator. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of games that are like that. I'm just gonna have to use this here, I reckon. So just use that on those, I guess. Because I need to be able to get... Ah, crap, of course, yep. I should have sold it and then used that, actually. Because, yeah, now it's changed to the other type. I can't use that anymore. Well, that was a complete waste. Use this. Nah, damn. Then something cool happens, and the game ends. I love when that happens. When the game ends, that's my favorite part. I love that because you always draw 3 regardless. It's just, you might as well just discard 1 card over and over again. There's like literally no reason to not. Alright. So then we'll play it that flush. Debuff, 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 massive debuffs. 48,000. Do we have enough for another one? We have quite a lot of spades. So I can play that as one as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I'm still actually having more cards than I normally can have in my hand. Even though I'm already leaving. So, okay, we are at ante 8. We have once again arrived here. You're only worth 1. If you were 2, I would use that to grab that. Okay, flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Okay. Crafty Joker has to stay at the first one, and Swashbuckler kind of has to be at the end for us to be as efficient as possible. We can probably learn where both of them are after just 1 hand, so that's not a bad one. We can survive that. Yeah, we can survive that. We just got to make it there. Okay. This is fine. Don't buy anything right now, and we might be able to do something with that. Okay. I'll once again pivot the same direction I normally do. Come on, clubs. There you are. Play it. The last cool thing will always be the same. I don't want to spoil it, but you have to avoid 3 giant animals that are giant while you're in water, and if you go into the light from their eyes, they will eat you. Oh, okay. That message was barely too big for YouTube. It really was. Look. It's a pair of kings. I just want to make sure it wouldn't use the ace. It won't. Buff, 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 buff. Was enough. Good. Doesn't means we're not buffing Supernova though, and we do need a buff Supernova. But again, I think we have enough capabilities to survive right now. Recyclomancy. I'll go for that and hope I get Jupiter. Nah, no Jupiter. All right. Neptune then. Next. Okay. We're getting close. Any random super bad RNG at any point here can end the run, which is so fun to think about. Where the hell's another diamond? Jesus Christ. No diamonds, eh? No diamonds. I love when you use all your discards and like hands and stuff like that just to get no diamonds. Like, Jesus. Am I going to lose right here? Is it going to happen again that I'm just literally by some miracle? No diamonds. Bah! I have 2 hands left. I need a good thing. Why does it keep doing this to me? Stop it. Stop getting in my way like this, game, please. If there's a lot of the cards. Are you seriously telling me on the final hand still no diamonds? Ah! I jinxed it, but just by mentioning, you know, just by mentioning the possibility. How? How does this keep happening? How do I just not draw diamond? I'm just like, okay, I have 4 of a card. I just need to draw 1. Discard, 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 play, play, play. No diamonds under any of those circumstances. It's like getting like 5 cards most of the time. And yet, in all of those, like 7 things in a row, not drawing 1. Again, the only diamonds I have drawn are the 4 I have. And there's 14 of them. I get this more spades and stuff like that, which is, I didn't go to the spades because I thought I'd get 1 diamond. Again, we are guaranteed to win here. And now they've just screwed me. There's nothing I can do. You gotta like alt F all the game to like try to like get back a couple hands or something like that. You're just stuck where you are. There's nothing I can do though. Like what the hell, man? We're gonna go play pressure now. Understandable. Oh, God. There's no way I can get a score of 40,000 right now off of this. I thought we would finally win. Just the worst RNG in the world. Every time I make it to the end, it's the worst RNG in the world. What am I supposed to do? I can't fight against the bad RNG. The bad RNG is unstoppable. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Convert the left card into the right card. Convert the left card into the right card. Okay. Steel card, red seal. They'll trigger like 4 times. Okay. Big buffs. I'm going crazy. Pairs are at level 4. They've got a decent buff to them. They've done 3 times, so it'd be 3 with the pairs for a decent number. I need to play a pair, I guess. Just a standard pair. Okay, standard pair. Standard pair is gonna somehow get me 30,000. If it doesn't, we lose. We just die.
Love that. I just love that. That's just the best.
Best in the world. Best in the world. Misprints, for the love of God, give me like 20s. Just 20s. 20s from both of you. Right bloody now. Promise Constellation and Supernova is not going to be useful at all. It's not going to... Come on. Times. 15,000. That build could have easily succeeded the final boss fight. Easily. Not even a challenge. I could have doubled what I need for the boss blind. And we die here. Why does this keep happening on this stupid challenge? I just want double or nothing done. Leave me alone, double or nothing. Just leave me alone. What is with this bad RNG? Okay, here we go again. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. So awesome. Can't say, is that gonna just not draw diamonds again? Literally straight after that previous thing? Because yeah, it could so happen. That's why I don't play chance against the most part. But most games have some element of chance. It's like, chance just shows up all over the place, you know? But yeah, I'm just getting killed by being the least lucky person in the world. And it's not great. It's just not great, you know? It's just not great. What's just that? Not a lot. Okay, it's fine. Do I have any? Yeah, I got 2 10s. I could have done 2 4s. That would still be enough, I think. I just can't believe it keeps happening. It's like, we've had 2 runs that easily could win, and then they haven't. And I'm like, how Overstock's useful. Just say, give us something. It's just 2 runs. 2 runs that could, no difficulty. Easily do it. Just win. Just win. Win. But they can't. They can't win. They're incapable of winning. Oh, great. It was the discard thing. That was going to be the next pair I was going to play down there. Thanks. 2 5s. Oh, man. Just the fact, it's fine. It's like hopeful because I'm like, we're going to win. We're actually going to do it. There's no way we lose unless I get super unlucky. And then literally right after I got super unlucky, I just shouldn't have gotten the diamonds. We had a much higher chance with the spades. I just was like, I only need 1 diamond. Surely I roll 1 diamond in 7 bloody rerolls. And no. It's a statistical anomaly. And just stand a day. Come on. Is it as bad as, again, the first major run of the stream where I lost by 300 chips on a basically guaranteed win? At least we beat that challenge eventually, but god damn. You are not giving me much, are you? You really are not. Am I just gonna lose here? I mean, probably. Yeah. Not getting enough from any of these. Oops. Alright, I'll pivot into a flush and see if a flush can save me. I like this one there. Of course, it's a diamond flush, you know, the thing that could have saved the entire last run right there. Plus 1 discard each round. Oh yeah, I need to get this off my head. It's bloody useless. Honestly, I think I should restart this run. This is not a good opening. I need a better opening. That's a better opening. I need money. Money's good. Okay. Reds. We'll go for hearts. 3 hearts. Get rid of those. Yeah, this is why I prefer the checkered deck. Because the checkered deck has not much risk when it comes to getting flushes. Because there's only 2 types of suits. If you can have a 9 hand size, it's literally impossible to not flush. And that is just so useful. But we're not playing the one I like. We're playing the challenge decks. Oh, I love the challenge decks. They're going so well. So well. Right, minus 1 hand size, it's not too bad. I can deal with that. It's annoying as hell though. This means I can... Oh god, really? Not a single spade? Thanks. Alright, 27 from that. I need a flush. Thanks. The only buff I have right now is the flushes. Playing something that isn't a flush is not good. But they all play, we get that bonus, instantly survive. Okay, good. Now we get $25 because we succeeded at that. 32. None of those are helpful. I'll go Spectral. What do you got for me? Create a copy and destroy all the jokers. That's either gonna get me a lot of money or kill me. Money! That's a very bad plan. Because we don't even have any planets right now. We literally don't even have any planets. That didn't give me any planets either. Okay, that can get me alive. Good. I needed that. That's fine. Alright. Double tag, Mega Buffoon. We could double tag into a Mega Buffoon and just get a crap ton of cards right now. Sure. Double tag, Mega Buffoon. What do you got for me? 3 of a coin, flush. Oh look, he's back. I'll sold him and he's instantly back. And what do you got for me? Retriggering cards is kind of useless, and $4 is not really helpful because we're going to be earning money via that. 2 pairs also useless, so I guess that's a no. Mainland rebate's also not very useful if I'm doing this, so it's like, Just retriggering cards that aren't gonna exist is kind of pointless. Just get rid of you and give me this one. I don't know. Let's go get rid of that one as well. And then give me this one. At least I got me some money. Okay. Now, the only problem is that Gross Mickle is like one of the other things that should help us right now, but this is fine! Absolutely fine. We have no additional cards of anything in particular, so just show me what we got the most of. Spades. Alright. Get rid of you. You. We've got Death and the Lovers up there. If I want to use them at any point, I probably should, but I haven't yet. I reckon this is going to go far. I need a planet. Where's the planets? It's like, this is useless until I have a planet. I can make so much money after I get a planet. I need a planet. It's like, how does the game actively just not give me what I need every single time? It's honestly impressive. If I need something, the thing doesn't show up. Need a planet? No planets. Need a tarot card? No tarot cards. Need a single diamond? No diamonds. Convert the left card into the right card, and otherwise we'll just have more of those. Convert things to hearts. Yeah, sure. Hearts. It's better to convert them to hearts, though. Yeah, screw it. Those are hearts now. Alright, thanks for the complete lack of all planet cards when I need planet cards to make money right now. I love that. I just love that. Because like currently 2 out of 3 of my jokers are useless until I get a single planet card. And even then, they're not that great. I need many planet cards to actually make them effective. It's fine, it's all fine, no, totally fine. 3,400. Because ideally, eventually, probably want to sell both of them, but it's like for now. Ooh, nice. You're definitely going away then. Come on, planet card. Finally, a planet card. You know what that means? They're now both giving me $1. $1. I think this could be a lot better. Play only one hand. Oh, I might die. That sounds alright. Get rid of those for now. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Almost didn't get a single flush. Thanks. That's not scary at all. Alright. Retrigger, massive score. There we go. We're surviving for now. We're surviving for now. Not for much longer, but we're surviving for now. Give me another hand. Sure, and I have 6 hands. You got kind of a problem with what I just did, though, because like that one just gave you 1 hand, so it didn't matter how many hands you have, which is not great if you're on like something that's like a hand build. Alright, make something a gold card. What do I want to make a gold card? Make you a gold card? Sure, you're a gold card. Alright, so we only got 4 of those. We'll get rid of these. And then we'll get rid of those. Then we'll get rid of those. And then we'll get rid of those. Why does it always happen? And then we'll get rid of all of them. Reminder, there's more hearts than anything else right now. The highest chance for hearts to show up. There they are. Why is it so hard? It shouldn't be hard. Statistics is on my side. Okay. Double activation on that for a little bit of money. I can use that to buy planets for the sake of you. Currently, you're making me $4. All right, now you're making me $6. Even better. I still don't know if you applied to the other ones, because I didn't get to find that out last time. Wild card. Welcome to the wild card team, wild card bro. Hey, that's one of the things I wanted. Quick look onto the right card. Sure. There you go. Okay, and then make 2 plants. What's level 1? Nice. Nice. Why is that nice? Because now they're making me $10 every run. They've gone from completely useless to very valuable in an instant. I think the only other thing I really do here is just convert 2 of those. There you go. Okay. You're pretty useless to me. We can get more money now, which is good. So hearts is the thing we had the most of. We'll get rid of those then. Hearts, 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 hearts. Play it. Again, 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 and again, and again. That was barely not enough. Great. Love it. Absolutely love it, dear. Absolutely love it. 100% perfection. Utter perfection. There we go. Is accessible enough to waste a bunch of other cards. Alright. Money, 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 $20. Money, 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 $20. $20. None of these are useful. Damn. How many do we still have to get? I know I only flush. We still haven't got a flush. I'm like, where's the flush one? Flushing's the most valuable. It's usually the one I pick up regardless. Yeah, we're not running into that one at all. It's almost like the game knows I need it. Once more. It knows I need something. So it won't ever let me have the thing. Alright, fair. Yeah, look at this. Flush and full house, the only ones we've not run into. And now they're giving me $14 per run. Yes! Now that they're valuable, they go in my head. Okay. Can we succeed? I don't know. We're gonna have a crap ton of money, but we don't actually have like a crap ton of the rest. You know, we kind of need other things to be able to survive right now. We don't have any sort of like infinite recursion builds happening right now. So it's not the most ideal. Ah, crap. It's the bloody face down one. I hate the face down one. All right. This is a big problem. This is a very big problem. We're more likely to get spades right now, so I guess we should focus on that. Okay, so we know that's a spade. We don't know what that is. Probably it's a lower number. So that should be acceptable. Good. Oh, God. More face down. Today has all been face down. It was supposed to be more focused on stone, but just face down has actually been the theming of today. $24. Yes. Oh, the money in the world. Also, we lost the thing that was keeping us alive. Uh-oh. We lost the thing that was literally keeping us alive. That's not ideal. Misprint, you bastard. Not again. I just had a run die when I had 2 misprints. Alright, great. Misprints, welcome back, bud. Welcome back. Alright. Flush. We can do it. We can beat this stupid challenge. And then I will have half of the challenges done in the game. If I can just beat this one. It's just that this one does not want to be beaten. It just does not. It refuses. The concept of being beaten is foreign. Completely foreign to its concepts. It doesn't understand. Now we'll play that. Come on. There's that flush. It's just the fact we've had like some of like the strongest possible builds you can really get early game and not being able to succeed with them. That is just so painful. I don't know if I've ever been as unlucky in this game as I have been today. Give me that. What do you got for me? I'm gonna guess I'll take the king. What do you got for me? Well, I can give me tarot cards. Sure, why not? So value about the joke. Do I get rid of a satellite? That's the current question. Do I get rid of a satellite? They're making a lot of money together, but it's just the fact that, like, they're wasting a slot by having them together. Like, now that they're actually buffed, it might be better to just get rid of one and get something like this. Yeah, I think so. Alright, well, you know what I mean? Just, gotta remove one of those. I don't need this. Alright, next. Well, I could have technically done that skip. That skip wasn't a bad skip. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. I was gonna just play that, but thank you. Money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, we're like barely making even with what we get. It's probably for the best that I did that then. We're not getting much skill right now. We need a bigger times buff, and we're not finding them yet. This build will die. The other builds are like, yes, these builds, they're actually gonna make it. This one's like, no, this build will die if it's not fixed soon. Especially because we don't even have a level 2 flush. We're still on level 1 flushes. That's just not good. Most runs that I try to get to like 8, I want like a level 20, level 30 flush or something like that. Not a level 1. Level 1's just not good enough, you know? Yeah, because I got rid of you, you're actually way worse now. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you and then put you in then. Decrease level of Pokemon played. Well, guess what? I don't have to care because it's still level 1. I suppose that's the one benefit to it having never been upgraded yet. That would have been better if that was that card, actually. It would have been repeated more times over. Alright, we'll get rid of you. Red, 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 red. Flash. Flashy, 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 flash. These cards are just not good enough. They're really not good enough. Get rid of those. Not enough hearts. Alright, we'll do that then. Okay, I just reduced my high card. Didn't mean to. That's fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to play every single one of my things and never draw a single bloody heart. There they are. Thank you, hearts. Need you, buds. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Everything is debuffed. Everything in the entire world. Every tiny thing is debuffed. Okay. Overstock's a good thing to get, so we'll grab that immediately. Now we have more options. 2 pair. Don't care about that. Do you have anything useful for me? The answer as always is no. But I expected this, so I am not surprised. We'll use those to at least make those not be debuffed. Oh hey, Brainstorm. Brainstorm's great if we can build something around Brainstorm. We have 1 uncommon if we want to build something using you. We need more uncommons though, because Brainstorm is not uncommon. I think you go away clearly here. Currently it's not going to be beneficial. We'd have to put Misprint there for Brainstorm to be useful. But Brainstorm is a good base. Ooh, negative. Yeah, Brainstorm's a good base that we can maybe work off of if we can get a better Joker that can actually survive. Debuff, 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 debuff. Everything is debuffed. Everything is debuffed when you're part of a team. Everything is debuffed. Including me. Okay. Buffy, Buffy, buff. 13. just unfortunately that means that we're doing that before we're doing that one. Let's try one while we're doing this instead. All right. Hearts is still a decent thing to go for, so I will actually discard the other side, even though I do want that. All right, so how does this one go? That's not 80-80. Yeah, the problem with the 80 occurs here because of that as well. Should be occurred there, so I should move you one over if I wanted to do that. I mean, most people do you. So one thing I find annoying about Brainstorm is that it specifically, like, has to be the leftmost. The other one's useful because it's just the card to the right of it. It's not the leftmost card. Wow, that was not efficient. It's kind of hoping that, like, one would be enough, but it was not. Okay, fair. Let's play this then. There we go. Alright. I think it is better to do that, though. No, we should have that there. Oh, constellation. Oh, a lovely constellation. Oh, you really love to see a constellation. Absolutely bloody beautiful, ain't it? Just an absolutely lovely constellation. Now, the thing about constellation, great to get very early on the match. Because just think about the amount of planet cards we've used so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had some high cards, I think, at one point as well. So, that would currently be like a really great mult. But unfortunately, because we got it much later on, it's worth nada. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. None at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. What do I kill right now to get that, though? I still want it. Because you're 10 mult plus 1.5. If I do this, I'm going to have to get up to plus 1.5. And then also the fact that I'm losing the 10 mult at the same time. It's kind of bad. Satellites easily get riddable, but then we need money to get more planets to increase it. We kind of need that. Don't want to ever really get rid of Brainstorm right now. I guess misprint's the answer. I don't like that being the answer, but I guess that's the answer. Hey, it's finally that one. After all this time, we finally get to see it, we finally get to see it. Alright. Hey, create 2 planet cards. Good. That's what you want to see right now. 1.2. 1.3. Good. Alright. Go forward then. Skip. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Should I have done that? No. Do I regret doing it? Maybe. Would I do the same thing again? Yes. Oh. I forgot. Yep. What I screwed up there is that, because it's debuffed, it's not a wild card. My brain just looked at it as a wild card, but I'm like, no, it's a debuff wild card. It's not actually a wild card, brain. Pay attention. Alright, how much are we currently worth? 6,000. I might have to use you down there and see if I can do something with that. Great. I'm gonna play those 3 just in case we can get one of those. Alright. We did not. Don't put your faith in diamonds. Never put your faith in diamonds. It's not worth it. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure it's useful, even if it is timesing again. Well, we might just die here. Let's find out. How much score is this gonna give? Yeah, barely anything. Damn. That's not good. Why is it worth so little? And we don't even have a flush. What we die. 7-7, queen, death. Yeah. We lost the things that were keeping us alive. It was just impossible to keep going at that point.
Impossibility.
Double or nothing. There's no restrictions. There's no anything. It somehow feels like every run I'm under some form of restriction. Both of those are useful. I'll get a foil immediately. Doing holographing. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna play the thing. Get rid of those. Play all of those. Boom, 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 ba da da da. That wasn't enough. God damn it. Hate when it's not enough, because that just means we gotta debuff a whole extra set of cards. It's fine. They all end up debuffed anyway. We're all debuffed down here, baby. We're all debuffed down here. Alright. Money, give me something useful. Parafoil. Ugh. Wow. Erosion. Erosion. Bloody erosion. Again. Again. Erosion. Of course. Why wouldn't it be erosion? We're so big fans of erosion, aren't we? Such big fans. It always helps us do everything we need to do, doesn't it? It always works. We always delete the cards. We always get buffs with erosion, don't we? Give it to me right now, you bastard. Yeah, that's what I figured. No destruction. No destruction at all. I'm not allowed to destroy if I have erosion. It's literally impossible. Why is it literally impossible? I don't know. But it is. I genuinely don't know if I've ever, in the history of playing this game, had an erosion that actually had a buff. I genuinely don't know. I always either have more than 52 cards, or I can't get rid of them. Just, apparently the card erosion hates me. It just hates me. That's the polychrome, really? That's a crap polychrome. Alright, fine. Give me a straight. Yeah, I really can see this run going far. Don't see it going far at all. I don't see it going far at all. Don't see it going far at all. Get rid of this. I mean, things could always change, though. It's just that it's been a waste of most of the first turns without getting anything that could actually save me later on. It's fine. Because, like, currently, it's like, oh yeah, I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. And that's probably going to be useless, so I kind of want to get rid of that. Okay, so I want to get rid of every joker we currently have. That seems pretty safe. Right, I've got a flush. Give me this because it has the potential to destroy cards as well. Nah, just never. It never does. Some of the most common ones I see in there destroy cards, but if I need it to destroy cards, it doesn't. Because it's impossible. It's the entire reason why I just grabbed erosion just that is I'm like, I want to see, is it actually possible for me to get a single level of erosion? Is it actually possible? Because it doesn't feel that way. It just doesn't feel that way, you know? It feels literally impossible. What? Go on. Okay, I consider this entire run a write-off, but I just really want to know if I can do it. Yeah, it's useless. Come on. I want to try. I want to try to erode once. Just let me erode. Let me erode into dust. That's a lot of hearts. Go. Give it the other way then. Heart. Just let me erode into dust. But I need to win. To erode into dust, I have to beat the challenge first, you know? It's too important. Alright, the bus is good. They've given me a good thing. I don't trust it. I don't trust it anymore. I don't trust you, game. I don't trust you. Alright. Sure. Ride the bus on my head. Why is that like differently colored though? Am I running a hue? Oh, I am running a slight hue difference. I thought I was just running a contrast difference, but no, I am actually running an ever so slight hue. There we go. I removed the hue. Now it's just contrast. It's just been slightly bugging me. Everything's just been slightly off-colored. I'm like, why are you off-colored? You shouldn't be off-colored. Alright. No method of restoring cards? Yeah, of course not. Course not. Why would there be? Why would there be? No more cards. Alright, so I need to play as many face cards as possible to make Ride the Bus useful going forward. Alright. So focus face cards where possible. Oh, there's two right there. Play them. Now they're debuffed, which means Ride the Bus won't have to care about them. Alright, how many face cards does that leave? 4. Alright, well if we can play those 4 at some point. Oh, there's one of them. Yeah, if we can just get rid of them. Oh, did I even look at the heart one? Might not have. Yeah, that wasn't included in the 4 I was looking at. Fair. Alright, well that card died. It was keeping us alive, and now it's gone. You know what happens when something that's keeping you alive goes away? You die. So I'm prepared to die. Alright, select. Hardy, heart. We just need to get rid of these 4. Problem is the fact that they're 2 queens, a king, and a jack. I can do it with 2 flushes, get rid of them, just so that ride the bus never gets reduced. That's kind of the important thing, is we want to make sure ride the bus never gets reduced down. You're here. I don't have the other cards, though. We pivot into a... Yeah, if we pivot into specifically a club flush, we might better get rid of some of them. Okay, there's another one. So that is 2 of the 4 cards already gone. That is good for the bus. Another one's down there. How close are we to winning? Not very. Okay, good to know. I probably should be focusing more on winning right now than other things. Oh, God. Okay, diamonds are semi-decently likely to happen right now. Not much is actually likely, though. There's the jacks. The jacks, though. It's the jacks. Oh, yes, the jacks. Yes, play the jacks. You know you want to play the jacks. I do want to play the jacks. That was a mistake. But I did want to play the jacks. Well, we might still live. With this flush, we might be okay. Debuff, do. Yep, there we go. So is that only 1 now? That might only be 1. Okay. Well, there's a lot of red seals in Ante-4. It is a challenge mode deck, and all of my base cards had red seals. But the issue is they get debuffed every time I play them. So it's not exactly very useful. You do a spade. Crap. Alright. What do we got for me? Tarot cards, sure. Clubs and spades. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's very hard. We've been struggling at this for hours trying to actually get a successful run on this thing because everything's debuffed, which makes half the jokers in the game useless. Unfortunately, it's not giving me types that are useful. I might have to just sell both of them anyway. Okay, at least we can effectively ride the bus now because everything's debuffed except for that queen. So long as we never play that queen, ride the bus will infinitely increase. This is good. Also, why is ride the bus on the other side of the polychrome? What am I doing? I'm clearly not paying attention. What's the most likely thing to show up? It's hearts. How many hearts do we have? 2. Yeah, just get rid of those then. 3 hearts. Get rid of those. 4 hearts. Come on, 1 more. There's the heart. Thank you. Alright. As long as we ignore the specific Queen of Diamonds, we should be alright. So the question is, how long is this run going to last right now? Because erosion still, we haven't gotten a single way to destroy anything. And that requires a pair, and we've been playing many pairs, so like,
Everything's great.
we'll try 2 pair right now. At least that will count as a pair for the sake of you. Alright, thanks, you buffed me a little. I'll just die here. I don't think this run's going to go very far. But if I go for it... Okay, so we have no spades left. More likely to get hearts. Or I can try to play a diamond. If I play a diamond flush, I can get rid of that queen forever. That seems like a bad idea right now. Alright, so we'll have to play that, and then we're going to have 1 hand to hopefully be able to live. 6,000. We've not gotten what we wanted. We can convert to clubs to be able to survive, though, so we will convert... I guess you? Sure, we'll convert you to clubs. Now we have enough for a clubs flash. And we might better survive a second longer. Alright, 10,000. We survived 1 more round. This run has been doomed from the start, though. I can't even afford that. Yeah, you're only worth 1. Erosion's worth 3, though. Well, erosion literally is not working, so sure, give me invisible. I just don't know why I'm incapable of ever getting a thing that can destroy a card when I have erosion. I would love to. I would love to make use of your erosion. But I never have in any of my like hundreds of runs in this game ever had a use of that. Oh, we're just dead. That's not anywhere near enough. I mean, ride the bus can slowly increase. That's the one benefit right now. So, yeah. I think the run dies on this specific round, though. I don't think it makes it past this round. I also have all hearts cards are debuffed. Way ahead of you, bud. Way ahead of you. Do I have a single hearts card that's not debuffed? No. You know, way ahead of you. Well, actually, that's part of this anyway. Yeah, well, I don't know. I have to survive to actually find that out, to be fair. I don't actually know the answer to that until I'm off the round. Because that will be showing the debuffs from this as well. Yeah, play that. 15 plus 8. At least there was a 1 in there. Oh, it might be to live, just because that happened to trigger a pair in the middle of that. Okay, unfortunately, we did not have we do not have another way to do that, do we? Oh, I do have you, actually. Okay. Convert you. Now I can still do another flush. Okay, it's a good thing I kept those 2 cards lying around, even though I didn't really need the types. They've allowed me to do flushes where traditionally I was going to be screwed. And just why reserve parking polychrome of all the things you could have given me? Please, a Joker can save me. Constellation is that Joker before now. That cannot save me now because I don't have an opportunity to get you planets. If I can get you a planet, I could save you, but I don't have the way to do that right now. Oh, we do not have anywhere near enough of those. Okay, so don't do that way. We'll do it this way. Get rid of those. Hearts, please. There you are. Come on. Are we going to be able to bring it to 11,000 or we're just going to die? My current vote is on dying, but we'll see. We'll see. Buff, 6,000. It's doable. Still focus the hearts. If only I could use the fact that that's a mult card for anything. But oh no. It's a debuffed mult card, so it counts for nothing. When did I even get that mult card? I don't remember. Okay. One more discard. Still more hearts than anything else, so we'll do a big discard of those. None of hearts for what I needed. Okay, we'll have to pivot to that then. I think that should be enough for 500. Yep, easily enough. We're still alive. Barely. Always barely. Now I can use you. I can also get you. So the question is, what are you going to copy? If you copy Ride the Bus, that's good. If you copy Constellation, that's good. If you copy Reserve Parking, I'm going to be pissed. Jolly Joker again is going to annoy the hell out of me. Great. Alright, what should annoy me? Double Constellation, that's good. Double Constellation can go far, especially if I do that, because now they're both 1.1. No way to currently get additional things, and I can't afford that. I can't afford a Joker, but I don't really have a slot for it. Unfortunate. I need planet cards. If I can get planet cards, this run's savable. I don't think I'm going to get planet cards. Change back to suit, please. I don't think this run's savable. I think this run's going to die. Didn't give me enough. I'll get rid of that side then. Heart. At least we got that slight buff at the ends. It's not much though. It's only 1.1. If it was more than that, then it'd be great. But I can't do much with that right now. Okay, play that. At least Ride the Bus is getting better. It's the one good thing right now is that Ride the Bus is riding that goddamn bus. Now I'm gonna have to play those. We could have gotten Ride the Bus earlier. Maybe we could have done something with that. But not right now. Come on. Nah, not enough. Well, we knew that run was doomed. It was not even like half as good as the runs that have made it to the end in Lost Flight. That one wasn't gonna go well. Give me a good opening. It's an alright opening. I'll take 25 immediately. I can use that to buy some decent stuff. Alright, suit please. Looks that side. There we go. Flush. Again. Probably won't be 450 though. Nah, 404. It's fine. Just do a second one. As always. It'd be more efficient to do a flush and then something else though, and not just focus purely on the flushes for the beginning, but it does waste a lot that we end up debuffing 10 cards before we even make it to round 2. It's probably not the smartest, but it's fine. Okay. We can get Telescope immediately. Telescope would be great to have. So sure. I'll take Telescope. It means I don't get literally anything else though, so that's fine. Okay, look, immediate flush. Thank you. That helps a lot. So it won't be 600. Will be 400. Yeah, 460. Now we just need to get one more. I'll go that way because it's worth slightly more right now. Keep it with you. There it is. Okay, that should be living then. Well, hopefully. These are debuffed, so they're not worth as much. Yeah, we're okay. We are barely okay, but we have money, and that's what mattered. I don't care about you. I really don't care about you. Ugh. Can you give me something better? I need a Joker to live right now. I'll take the additional money. Give me a better Joker. Honestly, yeah. Sure. That can go very well. Ooh, a -4 immediately. That's good. So the more money I have, the better your mult is. So I should stay high at money if I want to effectively use you. Well, staying high at money is going to be annoying though, because I'm going to have to spend money right now. I need to, get more jokers. I'm not probably going to survive on one joker, but I can survive at least a couple rounds on one joker. I don't care about... I do kind of care about you. Good thing it's foil. That foil's definitely helping a lot. Planet card, it might give me a Jupiter. It did. That was worth the risk. Definitely worth the risk. Alright, give me the negative, and then we'll just go straight to this one, because we should be able to survive. Clubs are debuffed. I do not care. I could not care less about you debuffing anything in my deck. I have to play around debuffs anyway. Give me that. 13. I mean, that's fine. It's just a 4 malt. There are definitely worse things to have as a negative. That's a negative that's actually going to do something, so I'm okay with a negative that's actually going to do something. You were completely useless. Might as well just add that to something. Alright. The one thing I find annoying about this is how many cards become useless. More money is more valuable right now. I need a money-making method for Bootstrap. That's what I need right now. I need some sort of way to make money. I mean, that gets me a crap ton of money. Sure. Yeah, I need a decent way to get a stupid amount of money just constantly every turn so that Bootstrap can go infinite. Make more hearts. Sure, those hearts now. We're on a hearts build. We are officially on a hearts build. The hearts build has left the station. The hearts build might also crash into a nearby train, so be very careful. And $12. That's good. I will take that one. So much money already, though. Double my money. Convert to hearts or double my money. Converting to hearts makes it easier to do future things, so I'm gonna convert to hearts, I think. Okay. More hearts. More hearts means easier flushes. Easier flushes means less problems late game. What a cursed challenge this is. It really, really is. Most of the challenge decks are incredibly cursed, but yeah, just the fact that like most cards are useless is not great. Good. Rocket. Early rocket will help a lot. Okay. Early rocket. That was worth spending some of the money for that. So 88 chips for that. It's about that anything that relies on a card not being debuffed, you just can't use. So it's like, oh, you want to make a card Polychrome? You want to make a card something else? Like, not useless. Completely pointless. Why would I care for you? You don't achieve anything for me. Straight 2 cards, steel cards. Steel cards are still good, though. I like steel cards in this mode. So I will steal that one. Actually, of course, got to make sure I steal cards something that isn't already debuffed. It's a good thing that at least one of them there was actually possible. All right, I can get 25 more dolls if I do that. Worth. Would have been better to do the other way around. Oh, you're gonna make me lose money? I don't want to lose money. I need my money. For money. Stuff. You know? All right, we'll do that side there. Now that we've got our steel con, we should be able to get a bit much bigger buff. All right, 10,000 already. 10,000's good, but we definitely get up to at least hundreds of thousands standard. Now, hopefully you can increase by a decent amount. That's earning me enough money to survive. Do I want a planet card? Yeah. It's not going to reduce Bootstrap by too much, and getting Jupiter is too bloody valuable right now, because now I can use you to get another copy of Jupiter. I'm glad I left the Fool up there. All right, what about you? Do you have another copy of Jupiter for me? You do. Wait a second. Don't I have... Yes. Okay. So you are guaranteed to give me Jupiter. That's very, very good. I also want both of those. Sure. All right. Put those in there. Make sure they're after the chip ones. All right. So misprint and abstract and that one with rocket. Constantly being increased by Bootstrap. No time smalts, but we can deal with that. All right. So now I got to survive this, where I'm going to literally lose my score when the number goes down. Ow. Painful as always. Now you should hopefully succeed with that. 25,000. And you will be upgraded, so I'll get more money to upgrade Bootstrap more. Bootstrap is half as much as it was previously, though. At least we got that. Then we go back to 44. I'll use you for another one of those. Probably worth getting blank. Yeah, probably worth getting blank just for the possibility of getting another slot eventually. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? 2 planet cards. The other ones are kind of useless, because increasing the strength of a debuff thing does nothing. Making a mult card that can undebuff something, but then just get debuff the second you use it, so it's pointless. So I'll just take planets. Give me that. So that rocket can become incredibly useful, like, later on. Ooh, another negative. Oh, I'm so tempted to skip both. Let's skip both. Yeah. Skip both. Why not? All right. -1 hand size, that's not good. Pivot hearts. If I hadn't pivoted hearts, I would have had enough. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Fire flash should hopefully still be enough. It's gonna depend on misprint, probably. Decent misprint. Wasn't like the best. Anything higher than that and I would have instantly survived, so it's like, yeah. At least it wasn't a 0, but like it could have been so much better. Alright, out of discards. Still kind of gotta focus the hearts though. Play as a pair. It might be possible to succeed with just a pair. Yep. Okay. That's fine. And rockets plus boss blind plus interest, $44. Throwback negative! Throwback negative! Throwback negative! Throwback negative! Hell yeah! Alright, that is good. That is amazing. So now we've got a 2.5 times mult at the end of everything we're already doing. And I can increase that just by skipping more stuff. Oh, throwback, you are exactly what I needed, bud. You are exactly what I needed. We got a little bit of diamonds. I can probably take the diamond. I'm gonna take that, honestly, just for the ability to reroll that. I have been killed by just too many really unfortunate boss blinds on the final round, so no. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna play. Oh no, I accidentally skipped. Oh no, what a horror. Oh, that was such a bad accident. Oh, straight flush. Oh, I didn't really want. Oh no, I accidentally skipped. Oh no, I need to stop doing that. Oh, it's really bad for my health to keep accidentally skipping like that. All right, get rid of you, and you. There's another amazing run that has a very high likelihood of beating ante 8. The issue is, we've had like 4 of those in the last hour or 2. 93,000, that's good, that's good. You're gonna get even better, you're gonna get me more money through that, which is very good. As long as I don't spend the money, I don't have to worry about that. You're good for that, you're good, you're great, you're great. You're useless, but you're just a negative anyway, and you're pretty useful. Double my money, that's the only thing that's really worth doing right now. Don't add any more playing cards, that's not worth it. You're worth nothing, okay. Yeah, honestly, just, yeah. It's just too worth it to skip. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you. Skipping also means I don't die to horrible RNG, which, love that. Unfortunately, it's going to decrease the level of the play poker hand, so I really hope you have enough to succeed instantly. You do, 150,000 is great. Love seeing that. Oh, hologram. Hologram. Do we kill Misprint for hologram? I think we do. I think we kill Misprint for hologram. And then we buy these 2 cards. I think that's the best thing I can do in this situation. Yep. Give me that. Then give me this. Steel card? Yeah, sure, I'll take a steel card. Okay, so now we've got a 1.5 and a 3.5 times at the end of a thing while already having an amazing mult because of our money. That's all I really needed. Okay. Skip to the end. Did I just skip straight to the end, or should I try to get you up more? Skip straight to the end. Screw up. It's going to disable a Joker, but it's fine. Okay, what's disabled? It's not too bad. That's an easy one to be disabled. Okay. We might be able to live right here. Just please, for the love of God, give me hearts. Every single time we make it to this point, you just don't give me what I need. Alright, I'm going to go for an extra discard, even though I don't need it right now. Just I hope I can maybe get another steel card. I did not. God. Okay, we're wildcarding this so that I can play this flush without having to play a hand to then change it over to a different Joker, because that's the best Joker to currently be disabled. We should be back 100,000 with this. 260,000. Yes! Finally, that challenge is completed. God damn. That one challenge has taken like half the bloody stream. Why was that one so bad? I might as well continue in this. This one probably dies anyway. Alright, what do you got for me? The card? Sure, and that'll help with you. Give me that one. Sure. Nice. I'm so glad it's done. Was that challenge like the last 2 hours was trying to beat that one? Like, it's been insane. $22 more. That's probably worth... more money. Nothing worth it. Alright. Skip. Just keep skipping until the run dies in a second, because I know this run won't probably survive that long, but... Throw the shot. Oh, come on. Okay, it might survive a little bit longer with that. Alright. That should easily be 200,000. Yep. 400,000. Oh, wow. Chad is dead. It's not that dead. Alright, not very good. That one is, so I'll take it for now. Like, if you consider this a dead chat, you ain't seen nothing. I've had entire streams with 0 chat messages. 0! Also, by the way, it's my alt account. I mean, that was very obvious. You do have a history of alt accounts like that. Alright, skip. It's unregistered potato sauce. But yeah, so when you have a history of using alt accounts, and also it only ever chats at the same sort of time that you're chatting, and also at one point you did say the same thing at the same time. I just renamed it 1 billion times. As is very apparent. Here are those. Right, so we have a 2 times for you and a 4 times for you. Again, this is not going to be possible to get like millions, is the only problem. Yeah, we're reaching a point where we can no longer succeed with only a single hand, so this run dies momentarily. But you know, when you finally see the hard challenge, you gotta go into the endless just to see if like, what's the point just made of there? Can go a little bit more. This is lagging. There's nothing mentioned on my side. Mega Buffoon is useless. Yeah, I don't need that. All face cards are drawn face down. Well, that's how face cards work. They're supposed to be faces. Just get rid of everything because I don't know what they are, so I might as well just get rid of them. Straight flush. What's that worth versus a regular flush right now? More. Sure. I'll take it. Boosty boost, 600,000. That's very good. Okay, now we got one of those. Play those. It'll be a little bit of score, probably not too much. There we go. Are you a heart? Probably. Yeah, almost certainly. It's either a hearts or a spade 2. And there's only one spade 2, and it's right there. So, yes. You have to be a hearts. There's no way you can't be a hearts, so that's fine. Success! We're about to die, though. Here comes Ante 11, the run killer. Thanks, Rocket. Oh, +1 Joker slot. Nice, we did actually get antimatter. I wasn't expecting to. I can't do that. Damn. I so want to do that, but it's set mine to 0. That just kills 136 of my malt. Nah, I can't do that. Come back to a random thing. I don't have a reason to do that. Damn. Well, that was unfortunate. You gain malt based on rerolls in the shop. I have a stupid amount of money. I could reroll like infinitely in the shop, but it's not worth it. Straight, 100 chips. You're only temporarily. You're temporary. Give me that one. Come on. Give me a joker I actually want. Nope, you're useless. I'll use that to get that. Again, unfortunately, we are now just killing that malt. I need a joker that actually does something. Sure, that'll do. Why not? You in the right sort of spot? Yep. Okay. That's just an additional 10. It could have been worse. No, we'll just do this to get another Jupiter. And now it's time to die. I don't expect to survive 7 million. We'll see. We will see. Don't have some of those yet. Get rid of those. Still not enough. Stupid debuffed wild card not being useful as a wild card. Alright, how much does a single hand give us? Because that'll tell us even if it's possible to win right now. 600,000. No, it is not. It is not possible to win. That makes sense. I am not surprised by this. So even if we had 4 flushes in a row, we would fall colossally short. Oh, hey, double steal? Well, that's just better. It's also one of the again ones, so that's better. It's still only 1 million, though, and I'm my left hand, and I don't have a flush. So I'm just gonna play this ace. And salute the death of this run. Hey, don't have my hand was checking. Goodbye, run. There we go. At least we succeeded. At least we succeeded. Finally, at that stupid bloody challenge. Still don't find my last joker, though. Alright, that is 10 out of 20 challenges completed. We have done 50%. All of these are done. So what do we unlock from that? We got Monolith. Oh, I hate Obelisk, though. Oh, I hate Obelisk. 0.2 malt per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. I just don't even know how to effectively do that, though, because if the poker hands tie, it loses its thing. Like, if ties didn't do it, then it'd be great. Like, at least for a little bit, but it's just the fact that, like, gotta be playing like everything, then eventually you tie. So like, the best way to do it is to play a stupid amount of one thing and then pivot into playing a different thing later, like late game. But then eventually you will catch up to the amount that you played of the previous thing, and then Obelisk will run out and then be useless. There's Obelisk a pain in the ass, but also Obelisk with Marble? Why'd you add a Marble with Obelisk? That's very weird. Well, I mean, the one I really want to play right now is just Fragile. I really want to see how Fragile is. So let's see how Fragile is. Alright, double all probabilities twice. This is very safe. So what's it say on this? Yeah, 4 in 4 chance to destroy a class card. A 4 in 4 chance. What if I just play one high card, though? Yeah. God damn. How do you survive in something that kills every card? Like, you're gonna get stupidly high numbers, but it's gonna kill every single card. How do you avoid it killing every single card? I don't know. But somehow you gotta figure out a way around this, because we can't really do anything about the negative Eternals. Go into debt, because at least I can do something with that right now. Clubs. Planet cards. Convert cards. Does it even matter? Doesn't even matter. The cards will be gone regardless. What's the point of converting them? Alright. Let's go next for now. Must play 5 cards. Well, all you told me with that is must kill 5 cards. Bye, cards. Goodbye. These scores are way higher than what I need right now, game. That's not exactly the most useful. Sure, give me that. Add polychrome to a random joker and destroy other jokers. I don't need these jokers. For the joke, that would be hilarious. Now that is me just admitting that I'm killing this run intentionally by doing that. There is zero benefit to that decision. Oh, hey, look, it's a tarot card thing. Nice. Oh, hey, look, it's space cards. Nope, it's completely pointless. Oh, look, have it in a negative card. Yeah, I'll take a negative card. I think in this one, you probably just want to skip, like, everything. But yeah, it's just like, the probability is now an 8 in 4 chance to destroy the card. I just wanted to see that. I just really wanted to see that. Do we actually have enough spades? Yeah, probably. No, I really wanted to see it say 8. An 8 in 4 chats to destroy the card. It is so physically impossible to not destroy that card right now. Thanks. Love that. Next. I guess just death regardless. Especially for like a flush build. Like, flush builds are just eventually going to become impossible on something like this. Like, you're literally just going to run out of cards. Which is why I'm like, how do you survive something like this? Again, you gotta be skipping because you gotta keep the cards. So I guess the only time you can buy things has to be after the boss blinds where you can't skip. So effectively, you want to basically only play like 8 hands. Ha! It negative the other hoops! Oh, that is hilarious. 3 negative eternal oops all 6s. When do you get to see that nonsense? Give me that. Just screw it. Why not? Also, give me something else. I can't afford them. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Mega Buffoon back. That saves a lot of issues right now. Oh, re-trigger all played cards. Cool. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? I don't know reason not to have that. Sure. Brown Joker? Yeah, might as well skip. Imagine if I somehow won despite all of the things I've done to completely screw this. That's not gonna kill those 2 cards, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to be playing flushes. I really should just be playing pairs and stuff. Pairs are easily enough to win. Yep, do it. Hey, you go over there now. Alright, I can get +2 hand size as well if I wanted. I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm literally gonna run out of cards. Like, very soon. So negative another Joker! Woo! Negative another Joker! Negative another Joker! Negative all of the Jokers! I can't afford any of those things. Skip. Skip. There's one. Only one hand. Yep. Done. Done, bud. Absolutely done. Get rid of these. Discard. Discard those. Play that. I am going to thin this deck out to 0. That is my intention right now. I am going to kill this deck entirely. You can get 1 million already? Jesus! God damn. Really? Showman? Okay, I mean, that gives me a chance to get a 4th copy of Oops All Sixes. This is so ideal. This is so ideal. Yeah, make my hand size bigger. Yeah, that's totally what I need. Yep, obviously. Skip. Thanks for the money. Skip. Diamonds are debuffed. Oh no, they're one of like the only things I can actually still play as a flush right now. No. Here are those. What happens if I play a debuffed one right now? How much score do I get? Yeah, 4,000. That's hilarious. The difference I get there compared to like doing something else. Destroy all the cards. God, I can only do like 2 more hands before the entire deck's gone. Oh, yep. This is fine. Again, they can get such high scores. I just need to make it. It's fine. Why would this be a problem? What do you got for me? I can convert cards to things. I can make more diamonds. Might be worth making more diamonds, honestly. Sure, let's make more diamonds. There we go. We made more diamonds. Nice. Okay, so now we have 11 diamonds. That's not really an efficient amount of diamonds. But that's enough to do 2. Ah, I can enhance 1 card to a glass card. Oh yes, I'm gonna do that immediately. To all of my glass cards that I have right now. Give me that in case I need to use it. Oh, diamonds, that's more valuable. Yep. What do you got for me? Do you have any way to get more cards? Yeah, I didn't think so. This is going on to... Well, I mean, might as well just commit to diamonds right now. You're diamonds. There you go. And then you're a red seal diamond. Good job. So we have 14 diamonds now. We do have 14 diamonds. We can get to 15 diamonds. We can at least do 1 more. Play only 1 hand type this round. Oh, way ahead of you, bud. Way ahead of you. But yeah, diamonds are literally the only thing we can even flush with right now. Do we need literally 1 more diamond to maybe win right now, though? We might be able to win regardless. That would be hilarious if we can win, though. I sabotaged this run so much early on, but it actually genuinely might still be possible to win. Okay, I don't need more discards. There's not many cards in my deck, so I don't have a reason to use discards. If I convert both hearts and the spades into a club, I have enough. I can play a club flush. That's very fair. I can play a club flush. Okay, none of these matter. My money doesn't matter. I've just got to survive somehow. Yeah, sure, a pair. Why not? Skip. Literally impossible to survive if I don't. Okay, so we need to get rid of all of you. Yeah. To get rid of all of you. There's all of them. So now we convert you. Now we play you as a flush. Yep, there's 1 million again. We are now on ante 8 by some bloody miracle. Retrigger all of played face cards. I don't think that's gonna matter if I'm being honest. I don't think there's any way I can make more cards right now, but it's funny. I literally only have 9 diamonds. The entire deck is 9 diamonds. So, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna convert the left card into the right card to make it even better diamond. Sure, give me a buffoon thing. Do I have anything I like to get rid of? No, not really. So, all right, good. Goodbye then. You guys are all useless. Again, I don't need shaman, so might as well do that. Get anything useful for me? Ah, yes, a lovely buff to my flush. Exactly what I needed. That's what I've always wanted. No money. Skip. Mega Celestial. Oh, I guess I'll upgrade my street flushes and upgrade my 3 of a kinds. This does not matter. I can't believe this one's actually going to, like, succeed. Forces 1 card to be selected. Oh my god. I only have 9 cards. Game. I'm going to end this run with 4 cards. But yeah, we still have this. It's still retriggering. So now we got, like, a retrigger. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much retriggering. 10 million. I mean, that's how we won. That's how we won while having 3 Oops All Sixes that meant every card had an 8 and 4 chance to get destroyed. Thank you for coming to my guide. I was not expecting that to succeed. I genuinely don't know how that succeeded. Now the problem is, now you see how going to endless mode is kind of an issue here. Oh look, it's a thing. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Oh no, I'll take this as well. Yeah, no, maybe I'll take one of these. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be great. Clearly. I can turn into a glass card. Nice. Hell yeah. Then we use you as well. Spades, clubs, does my money. Convert left card to the right card. Yeah, sure. We'll convert that left card to the right card. Yep. Okay, yeah, very, very nice, very nice, very nice. And then we go next. We obviously skip. Go on to here. Now we play our cards. Yep. Okay. Yep. So that's what happens when you continue forward with that run. That was honestly a fun one though. I was so worried early on, but you just like skip everything and then just succeed. It's like honestly that worked great. So now we've actually done more challenges, which means I can still succeed at the goal of doing 6 challenges. Blast off is just Constellation and Rocket. It's not hard though. Those are just cards I always take. Yes. Blast off. Team Rocket's blasting off again. I'll just play this one, I think. Alright. Now, unfortunately, this does mean I only have 2 hands. That's one thing I did notice about this one is it's only 2 hands, which is kind of scary. 2 hands are definitely scary. We need some sort of thing that can buff us immediately. So we can afford both. I'll take both. So I have 4 Joker slots as well. Do Joker slots? Do Jokers show up? Oh, planet cards appear more frequently. That's why I'm seeing with planet cards. Do Jokers still show up in here and stuff like that? I assume so. It's just that they've got a low chance. Now, unfortunately, I can't get a buffoon because of that. Now we'll get a holographic then go into this one because now we have that slight buff, and that buff will be useful. It's like 300. Okay, I'm gonna have to succeed at getting it with this one discard. I did not. And we died. Okay, so this is one that's hard to start on. That's what I've immediately learned from this one. It's hard to start. Do I have Constellation on my thing? I do not. Alright, let me get Constellation and Rocket, because it's just going to be way too important for this. Constellation.png. Rockets.png. Oh, it didn't load properly. God damn it. I hate when it just doesn't load properly. It's like it just didn't count as actually the PNG. It just counted as like rocket with nothing past it. And there we go. Nail it. 2 planet cards or a Joker card at random. I think a Joker card is pretty useful right now. So that helps us with 3 of a kinds. No, use that as well. Nice. Wait, did I start the wrong thing? I think I started the wrong thing because I just realized, wait a second, I don't have the thing. I just started a normal run. Oops. Hey, I can't do that from that one. Yeah, I just actually started an anaglyph one. I need to stop doing that by accident. I'm just too used to starting anaglyph, you know? I'm too used to starting anaglyph. Alright. Give me a polychrome. I'll definitely take a polychrome. But I just looked up there and went, hang on a second, there's not a constellation or a rocket up there. I think there should be a constellation or a rocket up there. Yes, me. I think there should be. You are not wrong. Just got those. That's enough. Why, thank you. Hopefully I can get something that's useful with this polychrome to be able to actually survive future runs. Because 2 discards, 2 hands, that's not good. Like, they've given you some very good jokers, but they've definitely screwed you on that aspect. Hale gets to 10, it has to be 3, 3, then 4. Every bloody time, it's 3, 3, then 4. They're too important, no. They're too important to parse up. Fine. Okay, all diamond cards are debuffed. Hopefully it doesn't cause me a massive problem in 2 seconds. That's not enough. That's still not enough. Crap. Okay, that's just death then. We lose. There's too much RNG to the beginning of this run when you have so little hands and discards. I don't even have anything to work with yet. Game, I don't have anything to work with yet. It'd be nice if it would, like, default to where I was instead of just defaulting to, do you want to start an anaglyph run? And I'm like, I mean, obviously I do, but, like, not right now. Yeah, let's get some of these, see what we can do with it. Yep, that's actually giving me the thing, but now, in the other one, ooh, 2 planet cards, that's really useful. Can't use them until this opens. Oh, we can also use you. The problem is I can't... If I use the planet cards, I then can't use you. If we had 4 slots, that would be so much nicer, but I can't do it. What a bastard. Damn. I want to use you to have 4 of them. That's why it would have been great if I could have used them before, but I can't. That's not how that works. We'll just have to do that and then use it to do an extra Neptune. At least that's giving us a 0.3. That's better than a nothing. And I'm just gonna, I guess, bonus both aces. Alright, thanks. Can we survive? Can we survive? Only one way to find out, my friend. Alright. Ooh, getting one of those is very good. So we got additional buff past what we normally have, and we got the extra chips. That's almost a success already. Okay, we got a lot of diamonds there, but I know that we've got a low chance of getting additional diamonds. Risk it anyway. When is trying to get diamonds ever gone badly for us? Cut to most of this stream. Oh, we succeeded. We've managed to survive the first bloody boss blind. Okay. We've actually made it to here. Oh, I can confirm my correct planet. That would be really useful. Unfortunately, I cannot currently afford you. That is a shame. That is such an unbelievable shame. We'll get you. Also, you really should be all the way at the end. Just to make sure that you're definitely applying the way you should be. I do need a joker to actually be giving me any sort of malt. Sure. Better than nothing. Alright, now I need money. Now I need money. Day, no diamonds for you. Only good people get diamonds. Hey, I have 1,000 dragons in me. There must be at least one good dragon in me. Therefore, I am a good person. Alright, so that was probably risky to do that, but it's fine. Get rid of those. Diamond. Alright. So I'll add a lovely 10 malts down there, which is why Raised Fist is actually being helpful. Alright, so usually I'd say Raised Fist is very not good, but in this situation, it's yeah, no. When I have literally no malt whatsoever, it's definitely good. Now, actually, again, we only have 4 slots, so we need better cards for those 2. We cannot logically keep either one of them right now. Sure. It doesn't like giving it to me, does it? Alright, get more diamonds. More diamonds. Succeeded. Good. Alright, last one's a 5 again, so it's going to be a 10 malts. It's not enough to survive just yet, though. We'll go with, I guess just the ace high card and hope it's enough. Day has good at him, yeah. What next? Hell freezes over and flying bacon in the sky? I find hell personally to be very cold. I've been there several times. Honestly, they really need to, they need to invest in some, heating and stop relying just on the lava. Lava's not warm enough. I bathe in lava all the time. And, flying bacon? I can throw some bacon pretty easily right now. It'll fly all the way through the sky. I think both of these are pretty achievable, honestly. Oh, I mean, obviously that one. Just 3 planets. Thank you.
More planets. More planets. I will take all of the planets.
I think I will take that, though. Getting a polychrome would be really valuable right now. Decrease level of play. Poker hands! Look at you. You bastard. Also, goddammit. You didn't actually give me enough of the things. Now I'm going to reduce the high card as well. There we go. God, 2 discards, 2 hands. I need something buff on those. Please be a 4,000, 5,000. Good, thank you. I'm glad that was. Day, I need to rule the planets. Go all conquest on them. Exactly. The planets are mine to control. They will all be mine. All mine. Yes. Yes. My planets. Alright, give me another Jupiter. Yeah, just having an early constellation is just so fun. I love early constellation. Apply a polychrome to a joker and destroy all other jokers. I already have polychrome on one of my jokers. That's also a useless joker. So, I'm going to do what is called a pro gamer move. Fill that one. Fill that one. Polychrome you. Nailed it. Can I actually have the... Crap. That's not very useful. I'm going to die now. If you choose the super rare joker to planets, one or other. Currently the planets buff my builds, and a super rare Joker probably wouldn't. So the planets. It sounds like it should be a hard decision. It's not. I don't know if I have enough, though, with all these buffs. Because the problem is I lost my actual malt. Ah, I didn't even draw a thing. Yeah, now we just die. Damn! I took a risk and it led to death. 6, 7, 8, no, 9. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Just a pair. Damn. Again, I took a risk and it led to instant death. Yeah. Again, I think this is the sort of like run where if you're doing this challenge, once you get past like the opening bit where it's going to be very hard, you'll probably have a very easy time. Because you just need to build like something that's going to like work really effectively. This is what I was trying to do there, because I don't need those jokers, but adding polychrome to one of these would be very effective. But the fact I couldn't survive, I just die here, don't I? I can do 2 pair. Day making bad choices, no surprise. I'm taking riskers. I'm not making bad, like taking a risk to try to actually save the run is not the same as making a bad choice. I made plenty of great choices. All right, we'll start rerolls at 0. But I make amazing choices. I'm just very unlucky, and it's kind of a problem. Yeah, that's just dead run. All right, restart immediately. Dead run. Come on, blast off. Day is blasting off again. No free red Joker, Mega Arcana. I want the Mega Arcana, but the free rare is too valuable to pass up right now. We have more than enough of those. Now, unfortunately, I really need to be able to get the 2 flushes with only, like, 1 discard per flush, because I don't have enough discards to do it otherwise. There's only 260? Jesus, that was low. There's nothing else I can do, it's just 1 pair. Okay, that's death. There's no buff, so I thought, yeah, it's just death. God, that was such a low amount. Blast off. Steam rockets blasting off again! Okay, just play out these ones then. Yeah, I think you kind of have to play them out. I don't think skipping works well early on in this. You kind of need some sort of build before you're skipping. Come on, where is them? Thank you. There's 1 flush. Alright, 276. No additional flush. No way to survive. A 3-3-5-5. That's the best thing to do. Might be enough. Just barely. Okay. Good. $4. That's only 8 this time. It's even worse than normal. Damn. Give me a Joker. See if I can do something with this. Yeah, that's worth. That's definitely worth. Okay, that can get me alive. Then we'll use Saturn. Alright. Yeah, Swashbuckler is a good one to have, especially early on. If I can somehow increase the sell value of other Jokers, that would be amazing. There is a way to do that. I don't remember what Joker that is, though. But like, there's like a Joker that increases the sell cost. Is it gift box? It might be gift box. But yeah, there's one that increases the sell cost of all other Jokers, I think. It might also do it itself. Like, that would be an incredibly valuable Joker to have right now. Give me that one. Give me this one. Yeah, Swashbuckler is definitely the sort of level that can actually do it. If that increases your sell value as you go up, you might actually increase your sell value. If you do, it would be great. Triple those. Triple those. But it's a decent enough buff combined with the other one. We can easily get to thousands immediately. Which that is exactly what we've needed this whole time. The issue again is just a lack of discards. Give me one of these, but for a discard, please. It would really save me a lot of effort. I'll grab that one. Don't have telescope this time, unfortunately, so we'll just have to hope for the best. Good. There's Jupiter. That'll save the run a lot more. Can't afford that. Just go next. Useless. Don't have enough money for the next one either. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Thank God I drew the right thing. Ugh, 2 discards is too scary. At least now at this point I can seed with only 1 hand, so I can use the other hand as an additional discard. It's just, again, terrifying. Activate you. Now we get a 4. Straight flush, might as well. Definitely a chance I might accidentally play one at some point. No additional Joker, though. I need an additional Joker. Go for the hearts, because they are in the middle there. 1 more. Give me a heart, please. Thank you for the heart. It's a lot nicer with like a smaller deck, so I don't have to do so many discards. Because traditionally, to get a confirmed flush, you need about 4 discards. You can do it with 0 discards, but like 4 discards typically is about what I'd say is required to guarantee a flush to show up. Okay, I guess I'll grab that, because at least it's a ×2 malt. So I guess that means I should prioritize pairs. Yeah, we'll try to prioritize a pair inside of something else. We're not going to do that right now, though. Only worries, of course, it's the flint. The flint could still kill me here. Nope. Good. We're alive. We're alive. You've gotten better. And has your soul cost gone up, though? I don't think so. But at least, like, having you here is buffing Swashbuckler, and that's the important thing. I do still need to replace it. It's very important to replace that. Now, unfortunately, no planets. No additional planets. I can use you to get one more planet, or I can create a random joker. If I want to sell that to create a random joker. The issue is a random joker is not necessarily likely to be a useful joker, so not really worth the effort. Another polychrome. Okay, I will go for another polychrome. It is worth having. It'll be more beneficial than having the duo, I reckon. Because that'll be, instead of a 2 times buff, that'll be a 1.5 times buff, but with an additional effect. That's just way more valuable than the duo. If it has any sort of malt or anything to it, it's just going to be great. Oh, God, didn't draw it, though. It's... I need a Celestial. No, I need the card, though. Ah, damn. You had to be that one. That's not a good one. Alright, well, get rid of that and then get this one. It's got a 5, which means you're buffing you more. But yeah, it's not a good one. It's the only problem. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. That's just so specific. It requires me to only use 8 to actually trigger it. So again, it's worse than what I had. Hey, look, there's an 8 right there. Might happen. Nope. Because of 1 in 4, it's like most of the time it's not going to happen. So it could be a very useful thing. It's probably not going to be, though. Is it better you there? Yeah, it is, because you don't have any sort of malt, do you? I was really hoping it'd be a better polychrome. I'm just going to end up selling that at some point to get something better. It is not helping the build right now. And something that is not helping the build means it should die. What are you? Because again, the card I had before that was more useful. Just the fact this doesn't require me to play pairs. Which that's the one aspect I like about it. I don't have to play a pair for it to activate. And that is good. I like that. Ride the bus. We have plenty of face cards. That's going to get in the way. I can't really ride the bus. Alright, just go next because there was no planets. It's better to be spending my money on planets or an additional like joker to do something if neither show up. Oh, God. Please tell me you're going to give me one of those. Thank you. That was going to be my death if you didn't. Oh, every run is terrifying. Every run is completely terrifying. No exponential increase right now, though. I wouldn't like an exponential increasing card. That would help a lot. Ooh. 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 Egg is good with Swashbuckler. Egg is good with Swashbuckler. Egg is good with Swashbuckler. Losing the polychrome is bad, but egg is good with Swashbuckler. Okay, okay, okay. So that means every turn, Swashbuckler is now going exponential. So we have an exponential and a times mult. Exponential times mult is typically all you really need to do well. So that is good. I'm glad that we ran the egg. I'll take that diamond. Hopefully it can keep me alive. And I'll take a Neptune for the road. Alright, next. Discards 2 random per thing played. That's so bad. If we don't get a flush with that. Oh, God. If this discard does not give us a flush, we are dead. Ah, of course it didn't. Because, yeah, got rid of one of those cards. Now the chance I draw 2 of them is low. Yeah. Oh, I hate you, Hook. I absolutely hate you. Okay, we got a 9988. That's the best we can do right now. We just gotta hope it's enough. Nah. Ah! Damn, that was a good run. That was a good run, but it just had to be that bus blind, which is so bad when you don't have discards. I'll take a Mega Free Arcana at the beginning. It could give me a Planet one. It didn't. We'll take that one because it gave me the Planet one. Good. Go over this way. Left card into right card. 2 planets. Use you first. Use you second. Use the full to get another copy of Jupiter. And there we go. Decent opening. Could have been better. Suit. We have enough to immediately play that. To level 3 flush with a buff already, so that is guaranteed going to survive. As we have remaining hands and stuff like that, which gives us money. Ooh. I don't get any buff if I grab that. It's too valuable not. I can get so much more planets for that. Crap, though. It means I have to survive this without any additional buff. Uh-oh. That was not good. It might be possible to survive. I'm gonna say 600. We just got 1,000. It should be fine. But yeah, it's just like, uh-oh. A little bit risky, as always. A little bit risky. Love my risky plays. But you gotta, you know, you gotta make the risky plays if you want to survive. Give me that. I'm not gonna be able to get a decent Joker right now, though. This can vaguely keep me alive for the time being. Give me a tarot. What can I do with the tarot? Yep, that's the one I wanted. I think the other one there was create a Joker, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. It could have been create a Joker, or it was get the sell cost of Jokers. It was one of those two. I didn't look at it close enough. Okay, got a decent buff on you. Yeah, so the worst part of this is just, like, the discards and hands. Normally you have, like 4 hands, 3 discards. 2 and 2 is like, oh, God. Vampire could be very useful, but the chance I actually get to put something together to make Vampire useful is low. I'm going to skip that for now. Go to you. It's another one. This is definitely another one that's got a very high chance of actually doing well. I just need to get 1 or 2 Jokers that actually give a buff right now. But all I need is a decent Joker, and then this can go great. I will take that. Yep. It's not the best Joker by itself, but it makes it so much easier to flush. So because it makes it so much easier, it's just worth the effort right now. All right, give me that one. 1.9. I'll take a pair, because a pair is pretty safe. You can usually always get a pair. I'm not going to go for that right now. Let's play 5 cards. That's fine. So you know what this means? I can do this, and then that, and that's also still a flush. So it now means that we're basically dealing with what my normal deck is, where it's only 2 suits. And that, again, just makes things so much nicer. It'd be a lot nicer if they were beside each other when you gained that, though. I would prefer that. +1 hand size is easier for getting flush. I would prefer +1 hand, though. It might literally be restricted on this type, though. It's highly possible that that's just literally impossible to get. Convert all cards to a single suit. That could be worth it. Yeah, that could be worth it. Much as I would have liked the other things, that now gives me a whole crap ton of diamonds. I can work with that. Alright, upgrade you. Upgrade you. So a bigger hand size, things being counted as the same suit, and just a whole crap ton of diamonds. Altogether, that is really good. So I want the holographic because that +10 mult will be great. So now we can easily just go boom, 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 boom with you. Oh my god, crap ton of diamonds, yet none of the diamonds even showed up. It's like, yep, that makes sense. Classic day luck. All right, easy success. We need a buff though. Please be a good one. They gave me one that his entire purpose is to sell. They gave me one that's just literally supposed to sell. Well, that's useful. Great, love that. Give me that one as well. I have to rely pretty much solely on that. At least we got this 10 for now. Start with 0 discard, so I only have 2 hands. Well, that's terrifying. I'm glad that I have that thing that lets this happen. Jesus. We should easily be able to succeed because we now got that 10 on the holographic. But now it's just, if anything's better than a 10, we sell that to get a double tag. You are better, but only if it's that. You're great for spades. Half of the deck will count as spades. That's actually really good. Alright. Unfortunately, more of our deck counts as not spades than the section that counts as spades. So that would have been better to know before we randomly got diamonds. It's fine. So we can get 2 polychrome options next. That might be alright. Okay, so now we want to specifically avoid playing hearts and diamonds, which again is extra annoying because most of our deck is hearts and diamonds. Alright, play that. That's not flush. Now buff, 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 times mult 10,000. We need something better than Ruffle, though. Ruffle's not good enough right now. It's not just 10,000, but not enough to keep us alive. Going further past there. Again, we can get 2 polychromes as a decent option if we use the double tag. 2 polychromes would be very useful. Convert to spades. That's more valuable now, so we'll do so. Those are now spades. Thanks. Alright, well, we've now equaled it sort of back out a little, which is good. So I want to skip this to get 2 polychromes, and now I just have to hope I can survive 1 hand in here. Discard that. The only play, like, we can't repeat hand types, so we need as good of a hand as possible immediately, and that's the best hand I can currently play. Especially since a straight flush is even better than a regular flush. That generally is the best thing I can currently do. Buff, 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 buff. 32,000. Easy success. Okay, so now we have the option of 2 polychromes. What are they going to be? Great. That one's good because it makes planets free, but also it doesn't do anything aside from making planets free, which kind of gets in the way of a lot of what we're doing, because we can kind of afford planets. We're spending most of our money on planets anyway because we have this to make money, so effectively useless. And then we have this one, which gives more chips. That's it. Those aren't good polychromes. Yeah. If this was negative, excellent. Excellent as a negative. With only 4 slots where 2 of them are taken up by Eternal cards, that cannot be one of the other 2. That just cannot be one of the other 2, because it just doesn't do anything aside from its polychrome effect. And again, polychrome is good. But yeah... I'm gonna get rid of that one, just hope for the best. It doesn't go too poorly. Give me some way to add polychrome to the other thing, though. You didn't. That's fine. 3 enhanced face cards. That's not too bad. I'm willing to do that. Although we could add a purple seal. Nah, just destroy something. Sure, thanks for the enhancements. It's so sad to say goodbye to that one. I should have gotten that one first before I got Odd Todd, actually. That was a mistake. That was certainly a mistake. Okay, if we had that one originally and then like changed out to another thing, we could have just like done this over and over again to get like infinite of the cards, and that would have also been great, but it's fine. We're alive for now. It is only for now, but we are technically alive. Okay, let's see how much worse this is now worth. 16,000. Yeah, before we're getting like 30,000 and stuff like that, so, yeah. We are worth a lot less because we picked that up. It's not exactly great. Not exactly great at all. Which is why we have to replace you, but the question is, how are we going to get a chance to replace them right now? I don't know. I do not know. If we can manage it, it'd be ideal. So you're not going to be any better than a 12, Malt. You're never going to be better than 12. At what point do we just get rid of Smear Joker? I think we have to. I hate the idea of getting rid of Smeared, but like I just don't think I can afford to not and survive. But now there's a chance that I just don't draw enough cards and I just die anyway. So I should have kept the diamonds because we've actually ended up looping back around to the other way anyway. We do have a wild card though. I did not know we had a wild card. It was clearly one of the 3 face cards that were added to the deck. Okay, 31,000. We're back to a decent amount because we've regained some malt. We can make this amazing, but we still just run into the issue of RNG can kill us at any point because we don't have more discards. If we can get more discards, that's not a problem. But I don't know how we're going to get more discards right now. I don't know how we're going to get more discards. You do Club Suit again. It was useful before. Play only 1 hand. I can survive 1 hand. What do we have the most of? Definitely diamonds. Get rid of those then. Oh, 1 more card than I had access to. Get rid of those. Please tell me I'm going to have enough diamonds. Oh, I didn't. Yay! We're going to play 2-pair and hope for the best. I love playing 2-pair and hoping for the best. That's just my favorite thing to do. At least it's a 2-pair with a glass card. That's, like, more likely to survive. Yep, there we go. Thank you, glass card. You saved my ass when I did not draw a bloody flush. Supernova, 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 Supernova. We've played 10 already. That makes you better than this, effectively, because it only takes, like, 1 or 2 more, and then you're just unilaterally better. And at least you're one that can actually increase. Whew. Look how much space we have. Supernova and Rocket and Constellation. It's all just space. It's all just space. Do I still have Constellation in here? Have I not put Constellation on my head at any point today? Oh my god, I haven't put Constellation on my head? What am I doing? Best Joker in the game. It needs to be on my head. Space. No, the problem is because it's too high. It's actually clipping out of the thing. Space. There's not really an easy way I can like place this though. I guess the middle one's just gonna be shaky. Space. The final frontier. These are the adventures of the HMS Day. How is that like a HMS? It's not the USS or it's the HMS Day, apparently. Cool, why not? I'm gonna add a steel card there because that can help us a lot with getting to higher numbers. At least we have exponential increase now. Ooh, diamond. Do we avoid the polychrome to get the diamond? Honestly, I think yes. I think for now that's worth it. Polychrome's just not doing enough to be helpful. Increase by number, yep. I can get more money if I also do this potentially, so sure, why not? I'll raise the interest cap while I can. I get more money if I do that. It's probably not worth it. You're just going to give me plenty of money anyway. Okay, so now we just focus purely diamond. We get more diamonds than the thing. That's not making it extra annoying that I removed some of the diamonds earlier. If we just kept all the diamonds, it would have been great. All right, 28,000. Oh, still ain't barely surviving, though. I don't like that we're only barely surviving. That's useless. Right, with a 4 times thing and a supernova, I feel like we should be doing more than barely surviving. That's all right. We're at any 6. It's possible. This run's possible to succeed. Oh, really, you bastard. You didn't give me enough. I'll convert you guys to hearts. That's the best I can do right now. Don't have the thing that lets them be buffed into the thing, but it just means hearts and diamonds are more likely to be usable right now. It's tempting to skip to get the voucher. I'm not going to do it, but it was very tempting. Get rid of those because you're a wild card, so you'll be fine. Now we can... Oh, I didn't need a wild, but it's fine. I'll do it anyway. Buff. You're now 12 malts. If we can get you higher, though. We can just get you higher. Get Constellation higher, get Supernova higher. We have 2 separate methods of exponential increase. We also constantly getting these. If only we had the coupon... I need the voucher that makes it confirmed Jupiter inside these. I just need telescope. But unfortunately, we don't currently have any way to get a telescope. And telescope is a physical impossibility. Damn, it failed. Of course it failed. Why would it not fail? We're going to convert more of these into hearts, I reckon. There we go. It's the best thing I can do. Diamonds would be better, but now I've got 18 of both. At least it's like a good backup in case we don't end up actually drawing enough diamonds. I need these rerolls to be cheaper, though, because I need a reroll to get more of these to survive. And what are you? Wildcard. It's not bad to have a wildcard. I could have taken that. Face cards are drawn face down. Because the face cards are there, they are definitely hearts face cards. I don't care for them either way, so we're just going to get rid of them. Okay. We now at least know where those are. And that is enough bloody diamonds. Okay. Buff. 13. That still succeeding with only one hand. Again, the issue is we only have 2. We only have 2, so it becomes a lot more worrying. Okay, there's telescope. Yeah, this is definitely a situation where I would love to sell rocket. I don't need rocket. It's a problem that we still have rocket. But we can't do anything about it. We don't have any way to get negatives right now. Don't need those. You'd be good, but not good enough to warrant actually doing anything with you. You'd be good, but early on. Way too late to be useful. Just need to keep buffing you up. Just keep buffing you up. The higher you get, the better this whole situation goes. Oh, 2 planet cards from that. I can get more than 2 planet cards for actually playing the run, though. It's not worth the risk. All right, play those with that. Flush. I need more hands. Just please give me vouchers for more hands. I just need more hands. I don't have enough hands, man. Like, well, look at these. It's 2 hands. That's not enough hands. Oh, it's also literal because I have 2 hands over there. Wait, that button don't work. Should have done that. There we go. See, I got 2 hands, but I've also got 2 hands. So, many hands. Many 2 hands. Many 2 hands, yes. Is it many hands or is it 2 hands? Little bit of column A. Little bit of column B. All right, what do you got for me? Hearts again? I don't need hearts. No. We're molting these. Again, just if I can get something that's better than Greedy Joker, then those hearts will actually become very useful. Like, honestly, at this point, like, even pivoting over to a hearts version of Greedy Joker would be very useful. Don't have any way to do that right now, though. Next. Okay. You. Play that flush. This wildcard is being very useful. We're drawing it like so bloody often. 70,000. Yep, our number is going up every time the number goes up. And the number goes up because this mult gets higher and this mult gets higher. So because it keeps both happening, the numbers go up. The issue is everything will completely stagnate if at any point we have to play a non-flush. If we play a non-flush, we die. That is just an undeniable fact right now. Let's get rid of those more so than the other ones. So at least that gives me the option of playing a hearts flush if something went wrong. Okay, we're gonna have to play the debuffed face card then. It's a shame, because it's the thing that would give us the most score, but keeping the steal is too valuable. So you're now getting 15 every round. God damn, Rocket. Yeah, early Rocket is so powerful. I rarely ever see early Rocket, though. I should have grabbed this first for extra options, but it's fine. Sure. Yeah, usually I always find Rocket, like, ante-6 or something, and I'm like, why are you giving this to me on ante-6? What do you honestly expect me to do with a Rocket ante-6? It's going to get upgraded, like, once or twice, and then that's it. Where are my diamond upgrades, though? Where the hell are my diamonds? I'll get another steel card, because a steel card could really help us. And I can just double my money. I love how that gives me 8, and this doubles my money, which is currently 8, so it gives me 8. So I gave him 2 separate cards, both of which would only give me exactly 8. Very useful. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Thank you. Up you. Up you. Yeah, our flush is not super high level. That's just because we don't have the thing that would be letting us up it the whole time. Hello, my friend Obelisk. And by friend, I mean enemy. Ooh, that's a one random Joker is disabled every time. Ooh, that's a really bad boss blind. We've only got 4 Jokers, and every single one of them is necessary to the build except for Rocket. So you know what that means? We would literally need a Rocket. We have barely any hands to do, and we just need it to pick Rocket. If it picks anything but Rocket, we're just screwed. That's fun. Blue Seal. Blue Seal's alright. Let's destroy some cards. We don't have many diamonds in our hand right now. I'm honestly perfectly okay with destroying cards. Alright, then I can add a Blue Seal to something else. I guess one of the hearts. Okay. So that helps with our ratio a little bit better, and then we can grab another one. And destroy one random card, sure. Ah, it didn't give me any diamonds. Oh, I should have grabbed that card before I did that. That was an accident. Buy that, use that. 2 more planet cards. 3 more hearts. I don't need the hearts. I need the planets. I don't need the hearts. I should have done Saturn and then Jupiter in case I run into a full card. That was a mistake. 3 times Malt on final hand. That is interesting. That is honestly interesting because most of the time we go into final hand anyway. So we have a 17 Malt for that. The current Malt we get for you is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So is a 15 Malt worth more than a times 3? That's the question we're going to ask ourselves right now. I want to say no. I think the times 3 is more valuable. Okay, give me that. So it picks that on the first hand, that's fine. It picks that on that hand, that's fine. God, this is absolutely terrifying now. It's going to buff everything. The only chance we live is if I buff everything. Okay, we can actually, like, completely freely do hearts or, diamonds now. It's actually not going to make a difference. We have slightly more of them. I'm out of discards, though. Crap. Decent buff. Please. Yep, there we go. I was going to say, please actually give me a heart. Alright, that should succeed. It'll be the final hand now, which means it gets massively buffed. Yeah, 300,000. Yeah, it's definitely more valuable to have that. Honestly, I can survive maybe even if I don't do a flush. Like, that's how, like, good of a buff that's going to be. Because the fact is, it's the 3 times the 7 or whatever, so, like, it gets really exponential, which is very, very good. Okay, 7.1. At this point, we have no reason to not just reroll all the way down. Not useful. Give me that. Your malt cards. Not the worst thing to have. We're not going to be able to reroll off that point, so I'll take it anyway. Alright, thank you. So 1 round Joker disabled every hand. Okay, that one's not a bad one I've disabled immediately. We can probably survive without that one. Alright, well, we get rid of those. We get rid of these. We did not draw a single goddamn diamond. That means we have to play this. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I just hate that. Where was my diamond? Don't do this to me again, game. There's the diamond. Oh, it disabled Constellation! No! Okay. We have that. We have these. Okay, we just need 100,000. We just need 100,000. We just need 100,000. We just need 100,000. Again, it's so annoying that our best Joker is disabled right now, but we still have a ×3 to our hand thing. Is an 18 malt with a ×3 enough to get 100,000 with, again, 3 malt cards down here? Oh yeah, turn that one off and turn that one on. That's actually better. That's smart. You're also better, technically, and I don't have to care about you, so turn off 9 and turn on that. Okay. Actually, no, those are pairs. Oops. Doesn't count. No. It's better, but it's not wild. Okay. Level 16 flush with all these buffs. Please, 100,000. Doesn't have to be technically 100,000. It has to be 96,000. Please, just you had to turn off that one. Come on. No! Crimson Heart. 1 in 4 chance. 1 in 4 chance. You picked the one option that would kill me. The one option. Again, I didn't need the ×3 to live there. I didn't need it. I needed the constellation. So turning off that one or rocket, fine. I could maybe even survive if you turned off the other one. But you turned off the one. Just 1 in 4. The one that would end me. 1. Oh, man. And it's all just because I didn't draw enough diamonds on the first bits. How many times today has it come down to, I have 4 diamonds, I need 1 diamond, don't get the 5th, 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 die. Why does that keep happening and why is it always on diamonds? Just why does it keep happening? I genuinely want to know, why does it keep happening? We were so close. We had a 3 in 4 chance of winning. 75% chance of winning this run. And we just had to get the wrong one there. We didn't get the diamonds during the thing where we could have done it, and then we happened to get that. It's like, that could not have gone worse. God damn. Honestly, the chance we won probably higher than 75%, because again, if we got the diamonds before that happened, we would have just won anyway. So, yeah, we probably like an 80% chance of winning there, and we hit the 20% because that's a day's luck. Day's bloody luck. 1 more attempt. 1 more. Oh, man. I can't believe it, though. I got my favorite card in this buff. That should have been easy. Not even just not just possible, not just potential. It should have been easy to win that. So why wasn't it? Why do I lose with the tiniest possible chances every single time? I don't know, but I seem to have the ability to always lose. If there is a possibility of losing, you better believe Day will find it. I feel like I'm going a little bit insane. Also, yeah, I gotta remove one of the cards. I got the same card in my head twice. I put the wrong card on. Oops. I didn't realize I had the same card twice. It was supposed to be the other card. I just didn't notice because they have the same sort of color. Yeah, it's because I just keep calling the other one Constellation, so I just searched Constellation even though it's like, no, that was already the card I had. It was supposed to be the other one. Oops. Maybe that's the reason why I lost, is because I had the wrong card in my head. Yeah, no, that checks out. That's death. Maybe not. There's a... Oh, God, it's the hook as well. No, that is just... Oh! Not death. So, by some miracle, not death. It just happened to actually give me the cards I needed. Okay. Not death. I love seeing not death. Not death is excellent. Jupiter. I wouldn't catch myself being any stupider than a Jupiter. Play that one, skip the next one, hope for the best. I'm glad we keep getting face cards right now. The fact we keep getting face cards is really helping with photograph. If you don't get a face card, you do nothing, and then we just don't make it through the round. So that's so helpful. So unbelievably helpful. Everything's considered face card. That solves that problem, but it's also not really worth getting. Unfortunately, it's just a bit too minor. Creator Joker, probably better to do this, though. I'll make some more spades. This is technically a spade build now. I'll bear that in mind. Now just get forward because the reroll's not going to do anything. Then we're going to have to skip that. Okay, we're on spades builds. Now you notice, we didn't really draw any spades now, did we? You know, for a spades build, I was kind of expecting maybe a couple more spades. But we didn't draw the spades, and I still didn't draw the spades. It's like the game listens to me and gives me the opposite of what I ask for. Every single time. It's honestly extremely impressive. How wrong everything can go every single time. Spare trial's not that bad, but it does mean I'm gonna have to play 2 pairs. Ugh, I don't like that idea, but sure, fine. Yeah, it's a polychrome spare trousers. It's alright. It's alright. I can work with it. I don't like the idea of working with it, but I can work with it. Damn, didn't work. I would have liked that to hit one of those two, just so that they're actually doing something aside from just sitting there. Alright, so play 2 pair, 2 pair, 2 pair, 2 pair, 2 pair, 2 pair. 1 pair there, 1 pair there, that's a 2 pair. So now you've actually got some level of malt. God damn, that's worth nothing to us though. That's the one issue you run into with that sort of thing, is like, yeah, we're not built for doing 2 pair. You'd be fine normally, it's not fine now. I'm gonna get rid of those. I didn't draw enough. Queen, queen, 6, 6, 2 pair. We're just gonna die there doing a 2 pair now. Yep. Unfortunately, the Shroud's not good enough. I'll do 1 more because that was a very short one. It's Polychrome immediately. Oh, I could have skipped that one as well. I could have done specifically a Polychrome rare. That'd be more valuable. Right, what do you got for me? Hearts. I can do that. I can do that. I cannot do that. Of course not. Of course not. Why would I ever think I could draw what I think I could draw? Alright, we'll do another one then. Come on. Give me like at least a semi-decent attempt to end off with. I don't want to just lose instantly. Alright, that is a lot of blue and red. Yeah, why do they have to make this one have so few hands and discards? You could have reduced the hands or the discards. You did not have to do both. It was very cruel to do both. Alright. Okay, move you over there. Always want you as far as possible. And also, like, the Joker slots. It's like, oh, you get less Joker slots and less hands and less discards. Just have, like, some semi-decent ones up there. And there it is. Yeah, I was right. It's gift card. So, yeah, gift card with the other one is amazing. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the other one. Which is a shame. Well, those are bloody useless. Reroll. Sure, give me that one. This is just death, though, because that reroll is just useless. This is not a good opening. I want a better opening than that. That was just a useless card. You can't make it far with a useless card, so just don't bother, honestly. Double tag's valuable. Double tag is valuable because if you just so happen to run into the negative one, you can then get multiple negative cards. And on something like this, where you have very few cards in general, that's just death. Getting that is very good. But I still die. I should have done the 9s, actually. Yeah, I didn't draw what I needed either. Nah. Alright, fine. I'll restart again. Come on. I love when you can tell a run is dead just from, like, the very first opening move, though. You're like, nah, this one's not making it anywhere. Here are you. That's why my anaglyph runs, like, constantly resetting from, like, the very first, like, thing is just... I just do that, like, all the time. Because the problem is I'm already playing, like, gold things for that, so the first one doesn't really give you money, so there's just no reason to actually play it out. So most of the time I just keep re-rolling over and over again until eventually I get something actually good for the first skip. Really? 2 money-based ones? I need anything but money, dude. Anything but money. That's a new run, then. Just getting the worst openings right now. A money thing on a build that's already designed to give you money is just not very good. Nah, $25 is pretty good for that, though. It does mean you get sent straight into that, so you'd have to succeed well at this one and get a decent Joker after this to be able to survive the next bit. It's possible. We'll see if it's actually get the rolls. Look, we didn't get it. It dies. Just 2 discards is not enough discards for a flush build. And surviving on a non-flush build is just not good enough. But yeah, we survived the first one. Now when you grab this, it has to be good. If it's not good, it's over. That's good enough. Yeah, that's within realms of possible to survive. So now you skip that one, you play this one, and you go specifically for clubs. Oh, look, there's 1 club. Why would there be anything but one club? Oh, look, now there's 2 clubs. We've doubled the amount of clubs. And we end up with 4 clubs. Great.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
So now you do a pair of those, I guess. So at least it's a pair, and then you do that buff, and it's not enough, and you die. Again, I'm so annoyed that that run that was almost guaranteed to win, that we had just before, I don't like that opening, could have done it. And it was unlikely to not do it. We would have been done. We were so close. Free rare's worth it. We were just so close. But that's what percentage chances mean. Just because something has like a 9% chance to succeed does not mean it will. This run dies because it didn't. Yep, it definitely dies now. It didn't get anything. Okay, not even gonna bother playing that out then. Yeah, it's just, this is too hard just because you don't have enough hands and discards. It's not enough. Fate is cruel. It really is cruel. Like, come on. Why did you be so cruel to me? Well, again, as I've always said, I know this well. I play Black Desert. I don't like the opening. Skipping the second one is always very bad. But yeah, so I play Black Desert. I'm used to failing 9% chances several times in a row. And having to like hope and pray on like a 1% chance to actually have something happen. So I know how kind a 1% can be, and I know how cruel a 99% can be, so it's like, yeah. Well, that's not gonna survive unless I get something really good right now. Nah. Alright, 2 aces, 2 threes. God, it's so hard to survive just the opening of this. Come on. I just want one more decent thing. No, I don't want those. The holographic's not bad, but it's just the fact that skipping the second one. I don't like to skip. It's fine. I can play that up. It's possible to skip the second one. It's just not safe, but it's fine. Yeah. At least this one, you can succeed without like a single flush. That's good. You don't have to worry much about that, and then you have a chance of getting a joker. So if I get a decent joker, I can skip the second one. Yeah, sure, fine. That'll work. I can make use of that one. You know what? Give me a second one as well. Why not? Oh, hey. Oh. That's not bad. That's really not bad. And we skip that one and play this one. Now, unfortunately, it's not doing anything yet. So what I should do is this for now, and then change that over to that one afterwards. Okay, that's a good opening, though. All I need now is a flush. All I need now is a flush. All I need now is a flush. I'll play a 3 of a kind of 5s then. God damn it. You better succeed. You better succeed, because it's got a giant malt. Thank you. Jesus Christ, though. It should not be this hard to get a bloody flush. Popcorn, really? Holographic popcorn? That is so useless. Alright, fine then. I'll take it for now. At least I can do something with that while I'm upgrading these. No use doing anything else. Okay. It's possible to survive with this. I just need enough flushes to do it. I would love if I can play things that aren't flushes, you know? Like, it's just the issue that, like, flush is the most consistent thing you can get that's high up. Full houses can be very hard to get. 4 of a kind can be very hard to get. Straight flushes, like, are just a flush, but with extra steps. So just flushes is the most consistent thing you can get that actually gives a decent score. So it's like, I just have to go flushes. It's the only way to live is going flush unless I pivot really hard into something that isn't flushes. Okay, 15 from that. That's good. That give me more money to do these. I need more from you. Eventually, we'll move you over there to do that, but just for now, it's more beneficial to have you do the mult at the start. We roll that for the sake of you. Yeah, it's like that 7th card we would keep. We have to keep those ones. So at this point, you would want a negative. My graphic's useless to me. You want to replace the popcorn or get a negative. Those are the only real options in this situation. Oh, hey, look, we drew all hearts. That's the reason why I need like tarot cards though, so I can actually increase my chances of having a spirit card. So I'm not just getting screwed by the fact that like this is an impossible shot. More money, useless. Grab that one. Thank you. Go for the tarots, because again the tarots can potentially save me if I can. Nah, I didn't get the thing as I needed. Okay, fine. We can destroy 2 diamonds. Sure. I'll destroy 2 diamonds. If that's what you want me to do, game, I'll destroy 2 diamonds. Okay, 1.7. Yeah, Blueprint is excellent. Definitely one of my other favorite jokers in the game. Glad to see it whenever it shows up. Either one of those is fine. The blue is worth slightly more, so we'll pivot that way. Use that discard. That's enough. Good. Every single one is such a roll of the dice. It could kill me at any time. I love how safe it feels when you're running on your heels. And you're gonna get murdered. So everything is fine. And everything is awesome. And everything is cool when you're part of a team. Now, is a 1.9 at the point where it's worth it to move you over? Probably. Alright. Let's find out. That's quite a lot of hearts. Only 4 of them. Only 4 of them. There we go. Oh, every time! It's a butt-clenching moment just to use the discard. Like, again, was it restricting the ability to get more discards or hands? I've not, like, looked at it close enough to, like, know if that's the case. I don't know. If I click new run, is it going to force me out of this one if I don't actually click start? I don't know. I can check after the fact, I guess, to find out if I'm just getting unlucky. Now, you are good. Not very good, though. You're a little good. And that's the best I can really say. Okay, 2.1. Now, unfortunately, this one dies now. That's the one problem with popcorn, is that you don't get it forever, you only get it temporarily. True both in this game and in real life. Once you eat the popcorn, there's no more popcorn. Isn't that just like the worst? Just, wow. We had popcorn, and then we stopped having popcorn because we ate the popcorn. Life is so cruel. Life is just so cruel. Why can't we just have infinite popcorn, life? I don't know. I don't know. I'll take this for now, because I need something to give me a buff, because otherwise we will just die. So I need to have a queen in my hand. That's very risky, though. Yay! 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 The water, start with 0 discards. I have no hands! I have no discards! I'm gonna die! This is just the worst thing to possibly be given. Okay, good. We actually got one. Problems we have no queens. Oh, just enough to survive. Oh, Jesus Christ, though. Don't! That one should be banned from this mode. That one should be banned. The chance of survival on that one is so low. Why would you be so cruel? Alright. I need a joker to replace that one, though. Shoot the moon is just not gonna be good. The fact I need to, like, make sure it's a queen is just too risky. Like, there's only 4 queens. There's a 4 in 52 chance that I have each individual one of them in my hand. So, am I likely to actually have it? No. Very unlikely to have it. So what is the point? Save the queen. Damn, okay. Oh, I clicked that 7. I must have double-clicked it. If I would have gotten a red from that, that would have been excellent, but no. How live? The 2 bears worth less than the 1 bear. Play the pair and hope the queen does nice things. The queen did nice things. Thank you, queen! Why is survival so hard? Why is survival so hard? Why is survival so hard? I just need another goddamn joker. Thank you. It's not a good one, though. I'll take it anyway, but I need malt. Not just Heinz malt. I need regular malt sometimes. God, you get buffed by me skipping. I don't want to skip right now. It's an annoyance. It's a very big annoyance, my friend. It's a very, very big annoyance. Queen's no longer matters. Can we even survive, though? I hope so. Because we still increase these. They've got massive buffs to them. Good. That's 12,000. We need to skip, but we also need to buy planets. And I can't do both. I'm going to get the hand size up. I know it means I'm not upgrading these, but hand size up means a higher chance that I don't get screwed. Especially seeing as that literally was a hand size down right after. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Now, annoyingly, we have a lot of diamonds, but we have a very low likelihood of actually drawing the diamonds, so it's not worth it. There we go. I think I made the right decision, because I don't think I drew many diamonds there. Please that wasn't off. 12,000. We're live, we're live, we're live, we're live, we're live. Barely. You know, I would love to replace Throwback, honestly. I want something that just has like an exponential standard plus mult, so that then they can be exponentially increased by the times mult. The fact that you're 1.25 and it's also gets in the way of me doing the other ones is not good. Well, I'm obviously taking this one. But yeah, the fact that it, like, skipping gets in the way of getting more planets, and getting more planets is the way I survive. So you are only giving me a 25, and you probably will only give me a 25. Spectral pack, spectral pack, spectral pack. No, don't risk the spectral pack. Don't risk the spectral. Even though it will give me a skip, and we just said our skips are useful, don't risk the spectral pack. I have a horrible decision to make. Which side do I get rid of? Spades. Correct. Okay. Why does that have to be so hard every time? There's no logic I can do with it. It's just complete random chance every time. I love terrifying random chance. There's a Mega Buffoon thing there we can maybe use to get something better than Throwback. Alright. I don't need to be able to choose two. I only need to be able to choose one. I'm gonna have to grab you back. Again, I should have grabbed one of the other ones first. But yeah, I don't think that 1.25 was useful enough. The fact this is already doing like massive times boosts at the end is very good. Okay. Go hearts. I said we'll go hearts. Thank you. And because we got the no discards, that gets buffed, then buffed again, and we get a much higher number. Okay. This is very, very good. That requires me to always discard both before the next thing happens. That is worth obtaining, so I will grab it all the way here. Okay. Again, I would love something better than Mystic Summit, though. I really would love something better than that. Fortunately, I don't really have any way to do that right now. Okay, at least with that... Oh, I should have done the diamonds. We actually have a focus. We should always focus hearts over anything else. We can do a left into right as well to get another ace. So convert the left card into the right card. Is it better to do that, or is it... What's more useful, having another heart in the deck or removing 2 diamonds? Because we could just use that instead. I'm gonna do this. Get more hearts, hopefully it will go better. Can use you as well. Sure, why not? It might give me another thing that gets more hearts. Oh, it actually did. Even better. Oh, but 2 planets. I need it. I need to confirm that we're going to actually get them. I need to confirm that we're gonna get hearts. So now with that, we have twice as many hearts as any other thing in the deck. I should be able to get them. After play or discard, always draw 3, so that just means to discard 1 immediately, 2 times over, and then play the flush. Okay. 60,000. This is fine. Everything is fine. We can live, maybe. Maybe. I always hate how it's a maybe. Because you never know for certain. You're useful, but not useful enough to replace that, unfortunately. Give me that. That's very good. Getting a flush up is amazing. And I can't flip the other one. I only won, unfortunately. Let's say play only 1 hand at the end there as well. Yeah, of course. Why not? Oh, I didn't use the discards. It's fine. We're alive. That could have been very awkward just because I didn't use the discards. Alright. Grab you. We can live. 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 Have faith. Have hope. Hope for a better tomorrow and a better today. That maybe there's a slight chance that we can actually succeed. Give me more bloody hearts, baby. Okay. There are now 23 hearts in the deck. I've had this so many times and then not drawn a single heart. I don't have faith in that aspect, but come on. Delete those as well. Better ratio. Less cards, more hearts. Less cards, more hearts. I should have probably skipped that. That was actually kind of worth it. Look at all those hearts. Look at all those hearts. Oh, it brings a tear to your eye. Discard, discard, and play it. Even though I think it would succeed without it. Again, I need to get rid of Mystic Summit. It's giving me a decent amount now, but it's like, I need something that's better than Mystic Summit. Joker Stencil can't do anything here. A shame. If only Joker Stencil was based on the amount of cards you had and not just the amount of empty slots, because that means like the amount of slots we have is worse. Because we only have 4 slots, so it means it can never really be that effective. Especially because like 2 of them are guaranteed. It means it can only ever have a ×2 bonus, which is just not, it's just not good. Convert left card into a right card, that's definitely worth doing right now. Convert you into you. Left card into right card. If you don't say it, you'll forget and do it the wrong way around. So I shouldn't have done that, I don't have enough money. Okay, it's fine. Play only 1 hand type. Okay, it's type, not hand. God, look how little hearts I drew though. The amount of hearts that were in the bloody deck, and I drew none of them. But as you can see, even though I got like all non-heart things, there's only like 13 other cards. That is good for us. There's a very high likelihood I can get at least 1 flush. Getting more than 1 flush could be a problem, but getting 1 flush is really hard to not do. Now watch me die to not getting a flush. Oh, +1 hand size, +1 hand size. I'll take it. Yep, there we go. That's even better. That increases the chance exponentially by getting that. I'm so glad to see that. But again, at no point have we ever gotten a hand up or a discard up, which is why I'm still wondering, is it just impossible? Give me something useful, please. Blue seal's good. I'll take a blue seal. I'll blue seal use in case I delete some of the other ones. But yeah, blue seal can do a lot of good work here. Okay. Get rid of all of you. Would it be nice to get like more blue seals like early up and stuff like that in some of these runs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get rid of that one as well. No blue seals, it's fine. Play it. Boost, boost, boost. 109,000. That's probably all we really need to be able to succeed at ante 8. It's just going to depend on what the boss plan is. If it's something that doesn't affect me in any way, we're golden. If it's something really bad like last time, then we just die. And there's not really much I can do about that. The nice thing is, every single time we upgrade this, it's being upgraded like by blueprint as well. So it's like we're just getting this double upgrade thing. So it's 4.7 and 4.7, and the 2 of those combined is just so powerful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Yeah, because we can draw 1/5 of the deck every single time. We always draw 10 cards. Like we always draw 10 cards. 24 of them in the deck are hearts. If we draw all cards that aren't what we need, we'd draw like basically all of our clubs. We discard all of our clubs. We can still draw just enough. Like again, it's only just barely possible for us to not draw a flush. It requires like peak unluckiness not drawing any hearts. If we don't encounter that issue, we should be able to keep going with at least 1 flush every time. Again, it just becomes an issue if we reach a point where 1 flush isn't good enough. If 1 flush isn't good enough, we probably just die. Okay, that helps that aspect though. Upgrading that one definitely helps 1 flush not being good enough. Okay, upgrade you as well. 1 reroll for the sake of getting you. Can't do that one. Must play 5 cards. Believe me, I was gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of you. We've not seen this blue seal yet, though, have we? Where's the blue seal? Okay, it is 1 in 52 chance of it showing up, but it's like, where's the blue seal, though? But where's the blue seal? Well, I would like to see the blue seal at some point here. Voucher is valuable. I'll grab that. Okay, make things cheaper, so now I can buy these for even less. Way more efficient. I don't really need the additional Joker right now. 2 planet cards. Yep, 100%. Ooh, and 1's flush. Even better. Also, we are on ante 8 now. I can actually check what the final thing is. That's... Why would you make me have to sell a Joker when I only got 4? Cruel bastards. Yeah, there's no way to get a negative. Ah, you cruel bastards. What kind of asshole gives someone that in this situation? God damn. How unlucky can I be? Do you know how many different types of boss plans there are and how that most of them won't cause us any problems? There's only a couple that can kill these runs, and we keep getting them. I just need to hope that I don't need that 15. Like, that's the only thing I can do is because I can't sell that. I literally can't sell these. We have 2 sellable cards. Definitely not selling that. It's that one. So it's like, just give me negative, 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 negative. This could actually save me. Yes, there's. Yes. Okay, we can negative a Joker. We can negative a goddamn Joker. That's exactly what I want. Okay. I think I've saved the run. By negating that Joker, I can now buy this Joker and I can now sell that Joker. Oh, okay. I think I've saved the run. I've saved the bloody run with that one decision of getting that Spectral. Yes, hello, my little dog. I know. I'll be ending off soon, and then I can deal with letting you out and stuff. All right. Don't get rid of that one just in case I draw something horrible. Okay, hey, look, we got that one. Nice. Yeah, I can't believe I've like actually saved this run with that. Too much problems, too much problems. Okay. Upgrade you, that upgrades you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Spend every cent we have right now. Another upgrade for you. Neptune as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do that to get a Uranus. Again, I spent every cent because I said I would, not because it was necessary. And now, sell the card we bought just to sell. And no longer are we at risk of dying because of that. And we've drawn a flush. We can easily get over 100,000 with a flush. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Victory. Victory. I am so unbelievably glad that we got the -1 in the spectral. It was the only way to live, really, because I don't know if it would have been enough without that 15 that we have as base. It may have been. It definitely may have been, but like it's a decent buff and then gets massively buffed by the times. There was a chance we lived, but like that was the only way to guarantee victory was to get that. And I did. Now, of course, I'm just going to go on to end this. No, I'm not. No. We're done. Okay. It did take an extra 2.5 hours than what I intended. But that is six challenges done. That was the goal. 6 challenges. We've also unlocked almost every challenge now. So that means next time we will try to get through as many challenges as possible. I'm not sure we'll get through all 8 in the next Balatro stream by itself. But maybe. There's certainly a chance we'll get through all 8. Some of them are definitely quicker than others. Like, what do we unlock as the new ones from some of that stuff? We unlocked 5-card draw. It gives you a 3 times multi Pokemon's already been played and just a fold malt. They're not eternal, though. So you guys get rid of them. Restrictions, Juggler, Troubadour, and Turtle Thing. Do you just have barely hands? 5 hand size, 6 discards per round, 4 hands. No, it's not really, not bad in any way. I guess you're just not allowed a hand size. Oh, it's only 5 hand size. That's the problem. Yeah, I was like, where's the bad thing here? It's, 5 hand size. No, that is bad. That is very bad. Okay, yeah, no, that one would be incredibly difficult. Just like Monolith, I think Monolith would be very hard just because I don't like Obelisk and I don't like Marble Joker. So I think both of them together, it's like, nah, that's not going to be a fun one. Typecasts, again, it makes all the things eternal. You just kind of have to get a really good like build going by ante 4. Like aside from that, it just seems pretty normal, but like, you just need a good build for that. This one, again, seems like it'd be very hard. If everything's just always going up and up and up and up and up and up, you're going to need like such insane money-making potential that you do something with that. And then this one, for some reason, you just don't even get jokers. But yeah, what I wanted to check is like, was there any restrictions to this? Yeah, there was. They literally removed the way to get additional hands. So, but the job that means there was not anything stopping me from getting additional discards. But that never happened either. I never got a voucher for additional discards. It does make sense that one of them was restricted, because, again, I literally never saw that, and I was very surprised by the fact I never saw that. And I guess that would be why. It was literally restricted. Now, I hope by the next Balatro stream, which will probably be in a couple weeks from now, I've actually found this one last Joker. Like, I really hope I found it by that point. Because, again, like, the best way to try to get the Joker, literally, the best way to do that... It will continue. I guess because I quit out before the thing, but yeah, the best way to, like, get that is literally you just go... Start. You check that. Nope. New run. Start. Check this. Nope. New run. Start. And this is the process of if you want to try to like actually try to grind for it and not just get it in a random run. I've not been really doing this. I've just been playing normal runs and hoping for the best. But the actual only way you can kind of like try to vaguely confirm is you have to just keep doing this over and over again until... Oh, not yet. So I looked up my lines. Like, is there any way to like intentionally get legendaries? And there it is. You need to wait until you get this one to get Arcana packs, and then no soul card, restart. And that is the process. Because Deus has a very slight chance of having a soul card into it, so if you want to actually do it efficiently, you literally have to just do that. Now, what I like do traditionally is I play late into the run. You're still doing this? We're just ending off and taking the joke card never. I will get it eventually. But yeah, it's like the best way I find to do it is by playing like late game anaglyph like runs, because of the fact that you get double things, which allow me to get multiple copies of that. So if I make it all the way to the end, I can then like potentially get like a late game one of those where I can then get like 10 of them in a row, which gives them a giant chance of maybe getting a soul card. And then the soul card has a 1 in 5 of actually being the thing I need. But I do hope that eventually I can actually get the one I need. But I don't know how long it's going to take. And again, I know what it is. It's called Perkio. I know what it does. It creates negative copies of things in your consumable slot. I know this Joker better than most Jokers in the game because it was a Joker that I'd seen like 100 times before I even played Balatro for the first time. So it's just like, why have I never gotten Perkio? Of all things, never once gotten that. Elder Scrolls playlist. What about the Elder Scrolls playlist? It's quite big. There's a lot of games in it. We're about to start another one on Monday. What about it? There's not currently a stream scheduled for that one because I don't know how I'm thumbnailing the Red Guard ones yet. I'll probably do that either tomorrow or the day after. Not sure. But anyway, future streams. As always, got Elden Ring tomorrow, although I guess for me now it's later today. Right, hopefully that won't go extra long because this one, went extra long right before it. On Monday, we start the Elder Scrolls Red Guard. On Wednesday, we will be finishing off Split Fiction, presumably, because we only have like a couple levels left. And then next Friday, I don't know. I'll decide by then. And also, you know what? Just to end off, an longer stone. Finally. Oh, God, I was really creaking all my limbs from being stoned for so long, Oh, God. Whew, oh, it feels a lot better to, not have all that, like, every time you, like... sorry, I posed my question wrong, but I got it answered. Congratulations. Good. But yeah, those are our future streams. Again, I'm not sure what I'll do next Friday. I got a lot of options. I could do another Uma Musume stream if anyone wants me to do that. Could be Minecraft. It's been a little while since we did the last Minecraft stream, and I still want to go to the Aether. Because, again, it's been so many years since I've actually gone to the Aether, so going to the Aether on the Minecraft server does feel like it'd be a really fun time. So might do Minecraft now that we've gotten another Balatro stream out of the way. But yeah, I don't know how many more Balatro streams we'll have. I definitely want to complete all the challenges, and then I wanted to maybe try... I don't know if I'll do it in one of the challenge streams or like do it as like an extra stream. I want to do a seeded run of see how far I can do like by playing the same seeded run over and over again. Then maybe after that point I might try modded. But that's all the plans I currently have for Balatro. But I do still really enjoy playing this game. I play it a lot off stream. I do play it a lot off stream. Well, show my playtime in here. Where do I find that? Also, you'll see with my achievements here. It's like, yeah, there's only 4 achievements in the game that I don't have anymore. Because I don't think I mentioned that. Like, I discovered every voucher. I did play a flush with 5 wild cards. I have 80 or more cards in my deck. I broke 2 glass cards and thing. Like, I did so much to the point there's only 4. If I get that one Joker, I have succeeded this achievement. If I do the challenge ones, I've succeeded the other achievement. The other 2 might be impossible though. The other 2 might be impossible because like you gotta beat on the hard. You gotta beat on the top difficulty. So you gotta win on white stake, then red stake, then green stake, then black stake, then blue stake, then purple stake, then orange stake, then gold stake on every single deck in the entire game, which I've only even done gold stake on 1 deck. So it's like, yeah, doing that on every single deck in the game for that like 1 achievement, and then doing it with every single Joker in the game for the other achievement are just insane. I don't see myself getting those ones. Like maybe eventually, but like, God damn. Those are some absurd achievements though. Beat on the hardest difficulty with every Joker in the game individually. It's like, that's just so much. So I'll be happy if I get just these like top 2 ones, but like those bottom ones, I don't know if I'll like stop playing Balatro at any point. I'll probably still play it until eventually I get fully bored of it and then like move on. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get those ones. I'm still gonna at least try to get like gold on the Anaglyph deck because I've been trying to do that quite a lot off stream. It's just the way I've been grinding because it's just fun, The double tags are so useful because like you can get a giant section of double tags and then get a negative Joker skip. So it's just, oh, I have 10 negative Jokers right now. That is amazing. But yeah, Dan got card game problems. That's why I love Balatro. I don't really play any other card games though. And chat believes you can get all the achievements. I don't believe in that. If chat believes that, I think chat might be a little delusional because they're insane. Again, like it shows my progress towards the other one also in my stats, doesn't it? Yeah, Joker stickers 22%. I have to get that number to 100%, and also deck stake wins 23%. So again, I am very, very close to completing the other 2, which is the 100% and the 100% here. But those ones are only at 20%, and they just get harder and harder as it like goes on. Because like for the stickers, it's like getting the low end stickers easy, getting the high end stickers very, very hard. So the first 20%, that's a very easy percent. The hard percent would be getting the last like 20 or 30 or something like that. Like that would be next to impossible getting those. but it's doable. It's just not going to be easy. But I just love the amount of things I've done, and my progress is 51%. Like, that is insane. I have like 500 hours, 60 hours in it. I don't know, my brain accidentally added a 0, but I have 67 hours in this game. 67 hours, and like, maybe like 30 of those on stream? I don't know. Oh, now I got a cat meowing at me as well. So I guess it is time to end off. So I hope you enjoyed this extra long Balatro stream where we luckily did achieve my goal of completing 6 challenges. I'll see you in Elden Ring later today or tomorrow based on your time zone. And for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the... Alrighty, have a good one. Well, rest actually. My mic is blocking the word. See you in a little bit if I make it, or if not, take care. And have a good night. I will indeed. And as I was saying, roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.